What up, chat? How we doing? You left Sasha Gray's stream for me. Who's Sasha Gray? Priest, what's happening, buddy? Sham, what's up, big dog? Unknown, welcome back. Good to see you again. Marie, how's it going? Wyo, what's up, big dog? Long time no see. Welcome back. Good to see you again. User on the farm, how we doing? Like all you guys are here. Speezies, what's happening? User on the farm, about to land on the mun. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So who the fuck called me Degpreg? Marie? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I never really fell back asleep. No alarm. And I woke up starving too. Yeah. I just slammed half a bag of chips for lack of better options. I feel like a whole piece of shit. Spilled water on myself and everything. Yeah, we're in there. We're locked in. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, big dog. Fresh coffee. I made it in advance for my parents in case they wanted some. They didn't want any, so more for me. Uh-oh. Killed that can.
How we doing, Deg chat?
Alright, here we go. Here we go. I feel like I'm like peak streamer right now. I feel like I got Dorito dust on my lips. Flaming hot Doritos. Cool Ranch version. Blue bag. Okay, let's go to the fucking moon. Enough is enough here, chat. Spent 3 hours streaming earlier to accomplish like nothing. Priest just yelled at me on how to build, and that was kind of really it. Want to see cheap rocket? Someone? Oh man, yeah, sure. This ought to be good. This ought to be good. Yeah, you're not wrong. 2 side SRBs, 1 main. Is that an upper stage? No, it's just 3 SRBs. I swear it's a decoupler. Like up here? Over the top? Sign up for another product review. You got a month this... $300 in Zins? That's an upper? Okay, yeah. That's for sure like $10,000 tops. Just put the little relay in. In orbit, you said? Low orbit? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Small relay in orbit. There you go. Okay. Our maneuver, I believe, is done. We just kind of have to do the thing where we dock into the limb. I'm pretty sure. In preparation for finishing the maneuver. Yeah, cars 2-1. We got to drift into the sunlight here. And then away we go to the moon. Pretty sure is where we left off. Ooh, that's delicious. Upper stage gets into orbit. The relay has fuel for putting it into high... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it does make sense. Okay. Yeah, maneuver node is placed here. 3177 on the Delta V. We got a smooth, like, 8,000-ish left. Is what we've got. 4270 plus 30... What was it, like 37? 4270, so that's going to be like 7,900. 7,900 plus 902. So like 88. So we're going to have about 5-ish thousand overall. What's Deg doing? We're going to the moon right now. Got to dock the service module to the limb as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get to the sun side here. Okay, yeah, 49 minutes from our maneuver. At T-minus 30-ish, we should have some sun. That's how this goes. Yeah, perfect. Perfect timing. Okay. Alright here, chat. I'm gonna be a little scummy here. We're gonna no, we're gonna use this right here. We're gonna decouple. Okay, phenomenal start already. Let me just control from here. Everybody shut up, chat. Gotta lock in. Control from here. Set this docking port as my target. I'm gonna kill my motion here. I'm gonna spin around. I may have to scoot a little further away. No, we're in business here. We're super chilling. Oh, this is beautiful, chat. This is beautiful. Well, it was until I fucked it up. It was until I fucked it up. The magnet's kind of... The magnet has made us drift. A little bit. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Going to minimus now, you crashed twice? Let me game all this goes? Yeah. Let me cancel all this motion here. Alright, can we kindly quit? The magnet keeps fucking me up. It keeps pulling the nose around. Let me scoot away and center up here. This, I'm like not oriented proper either. It's fine. We got T-minus 30 minutes here. Fix my orientation a little bit. Right here. Okay, now we're good. Now we're okay. All right. The fucking the magnets of the docking port. We're also, I don't think our thrusters are perfectly aligned on our center of mass here. How stupid is this? Why are we drifting so hard with our nose? See, I don't want to break these solar panels here either, so we gotta, all right, here we go. Let me kill my upward motion. Let me scoot back here. Where is my target? Yeah, this way. Uh-huh. Like so. Okay. Oh my god, stop drifting. I swear I'm good at docking. The nose is drifting so hard. The easiest dock here, and we're just... Oh my fucking goodness. Tennessee Yankee, what's happening, buddy? Evolution Cube, welcome back. Yeah, both of you guys, welcome in. Welcome in, good to see you guys again. The nose is just like drifting so hard. This is so annoying. I swear the RCS thrusters are like lined up on the center of mass. I think they're, maybe I'm good at docking, but you're definitely not. No, this is, yeah. The nose keeps just moving so much. But I keep spinning too. Okay, so my orientation here is good. Okay, let me go in a little bit. Like, can my nose stop drifting? Hello? Nose?
Do you have any tips on getting to Minmus?
Yeah, you just go. Hold on. Yeah, you same as going to the moon. You just gotta match your inclination and then go. It's like the same exact oh my, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, chat. Like, my nose just... Are we seeing this? We've done this for 4 fucking minutes now. We're cruising through like half my hydrazine here. We just keep spinning around. Oh my god. Can we stop? I swear I'm coming back, chat. I'm gonna talk to you guys, I promise. This is just driving me insane. It's like I constantly have to move my nose, and I keep spinning. Kill spin. Approach.
I think you are supposed to connect the two of them, dog.
Fucking god. I knew it was only a matter of time. Okay, this... Please, magnets, please just do the fucking thing. Jesus Christ, do it. Oh, Jesus fucking... God damn, chat. Ban this guy. Get close enough. Yeah, God, that was the most infuriating docking I think I've ever done. My nose just kept, like, spinning around. Okay, who we banning right now? Oh, the AI. Yeah, I'm not buying no fucking viewers. It's all just AI. We ain't sweating it, chat. It is what it is. Time Warp where the Mimus needs to be. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Who was asking about Mimus? Switch to it and alien at the other lounge. I don't need that. We know how to dock. It was just yeah. I don't need Matt Lowndes' method. We know how to dock. My nose just kept going wherever the fuck it wanted to. Yeah, usually in the farm, it's just called like going to the moon. And you just match your inclination, look at your AN and DN, set it as your target, look at your AN and DN, mess with your normal and anti-normal, and then it's just like the same exact window. It's you want Kerbin here, you want to set your Apo this way, and then this is gonna be over here. Same exact thing. Gotta put more RCS on that? Yeah, we do. Sure took me a while. Priest, shut up, Priest. Shut up, Priest. Okay. We're in business here. It took us a while, chat. And by us, I mean you guys. But by God, are we here?
You'd think Deg would be better at touching tips.
Yeah, you would think. You would think. Control from here. So our orientation is good. We're going to lock onto our maneuver node here. I kind of want to see if we got the torque to just spin that way. Alright, how much hydrazine we got? We got 503. Why are these... Why are those staying... Oh, that's why. Yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. No, we're gonna be... No, that's gonna be facing the right way, because we're gonna... Yeah. We're gonna, like, wrap around Earth, and our retro is gonna be our new pro. Okay. Whew. Boy, was that stressful. In the middle of the maneuver, though, I'm going to have to change to control from here, so our orientation is correct. We're going to spin around and finish the maneuver, is what we're going to do. I don't know, sweating? I was, Tennessee. I was. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. You showed up when I was in the thick of it, fighting for my life. What's our staging looking like right here? Yeah, that's good. I really want to... We're going to decouple, though. This one next. And then fire the service module engines. Yes. Don't even need time warp to hit this maneuver node? Yeah, literally, yeah. Can't be disappointed if you never expected anything? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Bro, always heed the call of a... Write that down, write that down. Jot that down. What are we, like, what are we... This maneuverability, I'm very excited for this maneuverability to be so much better once we're free of this stage. Okay, like the tiniest little motion lock with time warp. And then, yeah, we're kind of there. We're kind of there. And then that's going to be, yeah, our maneuver's right here. So this is, yeah, okay. We're in the correct orientation and everything. I'm going to be scummy and quick save here. All right. All right. Jack, quit stressing out. We got this shit in the bag. 21 minutes. Let's go ahead here. Let's warp a little bit to our node. Any particular reason you got 200k orbit instead of just 100k? Tim Man, because we're playing on RSS 1-to-1. So the Carmen line is 140 kilometers. Not true, Tennessee. Yeah, we got kind of really scummy earlier. There was a whole lot of mishaps that kind of weren't really our fault. So I did turn on reverts and stuff. For the time being, after this mission, once we're like really in motion with this mission, when we finally, I think, get this transfer window and everything, we're gonna turn all that shit back off. But to get here, there was just so many mishaps that kind of weren't really our fault that we got a little skeezy with it. Okay, 14 minutes until our node. We're gonna warp a little bit faster here. 10 minutes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, back to slower speed. T-minus 4 minutes till our node. Okay, yeah. I thought you knew that, Tin Man. T-minus 3 minutes. This definitely is not Kerbin. This is definitely not Kerbin. This plane is huge. T-minus 130. T-minus 1. Okay, so mental rehearsal here, chat. These engines, we finished this stage right here. We're going to decouple. I'm just going to spacebar it up. We got to spin around, control from here, fire these engines, and finish the burn, is what we do. Yep. Okay, T-minus 30 seconds here, chat. Lock in. Everybody lock in. It's time to go to the moon. It's time to perform this fucking transfer burn. Finally. T-minus 20 seconds. Not spacebar, Z. I'm going to turn off RCS. All right, T-minus 10. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not enough electric charge. This happened earlier too, but fucking why? Our electric charge is full. It's fine. Ditch that stage. Control from here. Yeah, let me scoot away. We're gonna just do this. Oh my fucking god. Can we... Point to the fucking node here. God damn. Now we're going to the moon. Now we're going to the moon. The surface module... We were drifting back into the fucking tank there. Okay, well this is less than ideal. We have 4,600 total delta V. I don't know that an ascent is going to happen here, chat. Or a descent, rather, to the surface. Because these two together, our delta V is slightly, it's lower now. But we'll see. I mean, worst case, we can just park the limb in there, maybe rendezvous with it later. I don't really know. We're gonna see. We're certainly gonna see. Can I kill my fucking roll? Like, can we stop just rolling? Yeah, like the service module itself does not have the fuel to get in there. Twix Islands probably have largely zero requirements. Yeah, that might be what it is. And that is crazy because we have 2,700 electric charge on board. And we did do this smart. We're gonna have a free, yeah, we're going to the free return side of the moon here. We're just gonna have to bump our periapsis from Earth up. I don't know that we have enough to close orbit and everything. This might just be a very extensive dress rehearsal. We need so much delta V for this. How the fuck did NASA do this? We already have so much delta V. A transfer stage that would get us there without using these would be sick. An object motion does stay in motion. Indeed. Indeed it does. A proper transfer stage would kind of really be the move here. Which means we really got to modify our first stage. Star Mark V heavy lift rehearsal. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, see, like, these tanks are empty now. I have no more fuel. I have 2,600 delta V, and we're going to spend 1,500 here. So we definitely don't have enough to close orbit and everything, so we're okay. All right. It's fine. They're going to make it back. We planned accordingly. We're going to the moon again. It's just less than ideal circumstances here. Not a Texas stage? North Star, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Not a Texas stage. What does that mean? What do we mean? A field depot and moon? Or yeah. We could. We could. That would just be very extensive here. Is what that would be. But also it's the moon. Like the moon, not mun. We're playing Soul. 1-to-1 scale. Wilson, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. I used to. It's kind of a shell of what it used to be, so I just, oh, transfer. Not a transfer stage. A proper transfer stage, I think, would be a whole lot easier than a fuel depot in orbit of the moon. To do the proper Apollo style. Yeah, Wilson, I peak like Champ 2. It's just kind of a shell of what it used to be, and every time I booted it up in the last couple of years, I just don't enjoy it anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go over here, focus view. Let's see what's going on here. Throttle way down. Apollo style isn't efficient. It's not, but we're doing it. Okay, throttle way down. You gold 3 right now? There you go, buddy. Good stuff. Any bigger launch vehicles? Thank you. Yes, that is in fact true. That is what I was just saying. That means we got to revise the lifter stage to get us into orbit. Okay. Maneuvers killed. To get us into orbit so we can fully capitalize on our transfer stage, being the actual transfer stage. A field depot will be nice when I go beyond Luna. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're just not there yet. We haven't done anything crude except for a flyby to the moon. Okay, well, we're en route here. Except the lander module does not have any fuel left because we transferred it to the service module. So really all we got to write home about is 1,000 meters of delta V. Our current return swap back to the vessel here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to bump our periapsis up, but they're gonna make it back. They're gonna make it back. So slight tweaks to the original mission, and by slight I mean a lot. We're not even making it to orbit. Yeah, the eventual fuel depot is probably not going to be in orbit of the moon, though. It'll probably be... Indeed. It'll probably just be in, like, low Earth orbit. You know what I mean? That's probably how that'll go. Second main stage is 9K Delta V. That is an insane amount, dude. Let's just make sure, I guess, all our science is running. Yeah, we can run a material study. Methane engine? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'll do it. Just kind of pick up whatever science we don't have on the way. Maybe some high space. We might get some science, but we'll see. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna warp. We're just gonna go to the moon. We're all good on life support and everything. Yeah, waiting. Yeah, waiting. I don't think there's any science on the way. Here we go. Let's see what the Kerbalism cat has to say. Nothing. Okay. How are we looking at life support? That's what I actually want to look at. Oxygen, water, food. Yeah, we're chilling. It's super loud. It is, but I can't really work around it. It's only like a little minute song. It's usually how it goes. The people usually love it. Thank you, though. Oh, it was a gift? Oh, it was 1,500 channel points. That's not a gift. I take a loud and... Yeah, pretty much. Been a problem with the reaction wheel? Okay, old probes. Wasted channel points? It's only a waste if you didn't enjoy it, buddy. What's happening in chat right now?
Only a waste if you didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, Wilson, that channel points do what you think they do. They're not really a gift. It's just like it's a cool thing to redeem because you watch. So you get like a thing to be able to interact. You know what I mean?
You guys are using the wrong waste.
Also, yes, that. Okay. Let's get to our moon intercept here. Oh, okay. I got you, buddy. All right. Well, there's the moon, and there's Earth.
Output volume all the way up.
All the way up. We're so fucking locked in. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, let's okay, we already got the one running. That's right. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I think we've got all the science. So I don't think we're really gonna gain anything from this mission here. Is the thing. We'll restart. Well, actually, if there's no science in high orbit, that's kind of really it. Because. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Explore the Mun. Interesting. A headache, maybe. Indeed. The song rocks. Yeah. That was a super fun night on a game that I haven't played in a minute. But it was we got gold ranked. That was something we were working on very hard for a long time. And that song came on, and it just all it did was help the cause. Okay. Well, I mean, this is kind of really it. No science to really be had. Oh, we got a crew report? All this is space high, yeah. So there's no biomes. I thought it was the same with crew. Let's send Bob out here. And just make sure there's no EDA science either. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I guess we could kind of leave him out here because this is... No, it's also just space high. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, get back in there, Bob. Bob will get some... We get some experience from all this anyway. Call it a training mission. Call it a dry run. There it goes. There's the moon. Where's the, There it is. Let me kill my warp here. Activate. Yeah, that's kind of sweet camera, Priest. I'm glad we brought that. Am I only live on Twitch right now? No, we're live on YouTube as well. Why, what's up? Also, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. No, yeah, just Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Indeed. I got RCS move around and look at other things with the camera. Okay, yeah, fair. Well, I guess let's go ahead, turn this off. Let's go ahead here and look at our prograde node, and we're just gonna bump our periapsis up from underground. Wow, we just have no torque. And we will go ahead and fire our engines just to barely get probably like a, we'll do like a 35 kilometer, no, we're gonna do like a 60 kilometer periapsis here. Got heavy rocket you're gonna launch. Hell yeah, an Eve probe, good stuff. Could have maybe split your fuel between the limb and the service module and left the limb. Yeah, it's okay, that's okay. We only got 1,000, you know what I mean? Like between the service module and the limb. Doug, this is the platform that made him. That's not true. That's not true. Let's bump our peri up here. Our peri's super low. Now Delta V to get to Eve. Yeah, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. I really hope here. No, we should. We should be alright. 1,000 meters a second at Delta V. Is it or not? Oh, is it enough? It should be, yeah. You'll definitely get there. I think you'll have enough for orbit and everything with that much. Yeah, we're fine. RSS, best do it. 65K or more. Yeah. Indeed. That is what we have installed. RCS? Okay, alright, shit. So much. We'll go 65. There we go. RCS off. 65. Our periapsis, 65 kilometers. So we're going for a direct descent here. Yeah, no, that's it's about what we did before. I think we did 60 before. So we'll be alright. We'll just ditch the limb beforehand, and then we're gonna go from... Oh, the visual bug is back. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. It just went away. It fixed itself. Monsef, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. How we doing? I'm good. How are you? Okay, well, let's warp to Earth here. Wrap this mission up. When is the Eve transfer window? I have it pinned in the Discord. Or just Google KSP transfer windows. You'll see what it looks like. Alright, I don't want to warp too fast. Got the Aurora on the South Pole there. Good man, glad to see you. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you being here. Alright, we are coming in hot and heavy here. Your rocket actually has 8778. There you go. That should be plenty. Especially for an orbit. Not enough for an ascent and or a descent and reascent, but yeah, that is plenty. All right, here we go. I don't want to ditch. Oh, we'll ditch the limb. We'll go ahead and do that now. All right. Oh my God, can we fucking not? Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, chat. A lot depends on the thermal characteristics of the rockets, I guess. Yeah. Can we undock? Okay, undock. Limb is about to drift away now. Let's scoot back away from it. We have like no hydrazine left. This is crazy. We're just gonna hold on to this here. Because it's got all life support. Got to build a better rocket? Yeah, indeed. Monsef, we tried to go to the moon for a landing, but it didn't quite pan out. 1,000 in my upper stage? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we... Well, free of the limb, yeah. Landing on Earth? Yeah, we're coming back in for a re-entry right now. Delicious. When you go interplanetary, do you time skip for years, or do you send missions out of the transfer window and wait for more to get them for them to get there as you do other missions? Sort of, kinda. It depends. Like sometimes on my last playthroughs, I was sending like the landers and the relay system. I'd send them both at the same time. You know what I mean? And then I would warp. It just depends on what you got going on. If you have no other missions that you're waiting for, you just send it. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to go ahead now. And we are going to... Pro's right there. I'm going to get close to my retro so that the capsule... Because I'm going to lose my RCS here. And I'm going to point just a hair away. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. Decouple. Goodbye, service module. And then we are going to start re-entry. Just time warp. Can't you? Me? You saying for me to time warp? Skip it? Skip what? Re-entry? Or are you talking for the question? It's gotta be TikTok, right? No, it's YouTube. It's YouTube. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're getting there, buddy. I had some stuff I had to do. I had to decouple and shit. You know what I mean? We're getting there. We're getting there. Fear not, buddy. All right, re-entry protocol is initiated. You know what I don't think we did is let me pull these up here. Toggle info. I don't think we ever in the VAB. Yeah, we gotta match settings here to that other chute there. Give me that 1 pixel right there. Toggle info, copy to other chutes. Time we're seeing another Earth atmosphere like now? Yeah, we are. We're doing it now. Did the surface have fuel lift? It had like 1,000 meters a second, yeah. It did indeed. Couldn't a retro burn to reduce? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I could have, but I didn't. Chose not to. But that is a good idea for future missions, should we choose to do so. Like speed the time. Oh my god, yep, we're entering now. What is happening with chat today? What is going on? Alright. We are aligned almost perfectly with retro here. Aerodynamics will do all the work for us. When the Starship going like double your speed that I'm going? No. I don't think it was going double. I think it was similar. But it was still suborbital. Alright, yeah, that one chute likes to get a little hot because it's radial, and it catches some of the heat. But last time, even with the direct Mooner descent, it was fine. And the Starship, yeah, much slower. Because, like, if it was going the same speed... You know what I mean? It would be in orbit, but the Starship was suborbital. What are the explosions? That was my service module and the lunar excursion module just blowing up in the atmosphere. Is what that was. Yeah, don't you worry, buddy. Don't worry, Monsef. Don't worry, Monsef. It's just the stuff that we don't care about anymore blowing up. Kilos. Oh yeah. Yeah, they were showing the speed and everything in per hour is what they were doing. I low key I kind of hated the data readouts of the Starship. I like give me the MechJeb screen. You know what I mean? Give me everything. I want the nitty gritty. Give me the engineer reports. I want that. You know what I mean? Let's get rid of smartass here. We don't need that anymore. Service module is just disintegrating the atmosphere. It's pretty with visual mods? Indeed it is. Yeah. Firefly is phenomenal. No, we're still dipping down. We kind of skipped up a little bit, huh? Wow, that wasn't enough. Okay. That wasn't aggressive enough. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I mean, we should be good for another pass around. That's weird. That wasn't deep enough. Curious. Yeah, river skipped, yeah. I mean, we should be enough, we should be good life support-wise and everything. We might lose electric charge. We might be okay. It's one more pass, but it is kind of high up. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I was thinking about streaming this game again. Hell yeah, buddy. Last in 2014, I don't give up the graphic mods. Yeah. I mean, they're really not super demanding, you know what I mean? Also, like, if your gameplay is good and you're cool, you know what I mean? I mean, I've had people watch me that don't even play KSP, you know? So I don't think people are too terribly worried about it, you know what I mean? Yeah, Monsef, indeed we're going up. Yeah. Indeed we're going up. Yeah. I think that's one of the things. That's one of the things that people get really hung up on is like the graphics that you can crank out. You know what I mean? Like if you can operate the game and you're just like an all right person. You know what I mean? A lot of people I think watch the streams for the streamer. You know what I mean? Yeah, RAM and VRAM sucking. Yeah, I didn't start playing KSPC. You got about yeah. That's right, Tim. Man, that's right, huh? Yeah. Yeah, and that's not to be like, oh, I'm such a cool guy that people love to watch me. You know what I mean? I think it was just like a cool thing that I experienced, and therefore, like, it's something that I thought about. Is like, damn, it's crazy that some people really do just watch the stream for the person. You know what I mean? But yeah, all that to say, North Star, you could do it. Whatever, who cares? You know what I mean? Well, I guess we'll just fucking warp because we're not coming back down. We still got yeah, we're good. We got 137 units of Avalator left. Ablator on the heat shield. You're kind of a sleepy streamer as long as I have oh yeah, oh that's tragic, buddy. Super tragic. I don't know. Everybody's got their niche. You know what I mean? If you really want to, just fire it up. You know, just download OBS, pull up the game, and set up a game kit. You don't even have to do anything fancy. You know. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Everybody's got their niche, you know what I mean? Most of those people out there that will watch you. Graphics aside, some of the cool videos right now, some of the most funny, popular videos are people playing just stock KSP, no visuals, no nothing. What did I set my PE? 65. I'm having fun, man. Just like the complex is funny a little for me, but the time is the problem. Like when you start, I have to go to sleep. Oh, you live in Algeria. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the bummer. You know what I mean? I streamed like all day yesterday and all day today. Oh, interesting, North Star. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. You don't have to. You know what I mean? You don't have to do a cam. There's plenty of dudes that are big that don't have camera on. You know. 2 hours equals. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I'm on safe. Unfortunately, that is just kind of the unavoidable constraint of my time zone. You know what I mean? Doug's a future VTuber, anyways. That's true. That's true. That's true. Furry VTuber. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's what I would say. If you want to do it, just do it. You know? Who cares? This is just going to take forever because I can't warp until we're back up. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess we shall see. Yeah, this should be good for another pass. And we're pretty much oriented exactly how we need to be anyway. Yeah, they're fine with no battery. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. Okay, alright, shit. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Alright, we are back below the Carmen line here. What up, Marie? How we doing? You gonna load Nerving Orbit as we speak? Hell yeah. More scaly than furry because you're lizard? True. True. One of the best flight instructors on TikTok is Blue Wolf Furry? Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. If the content's good, people don't actually really care, I think, about stuff like graphics and face cam and, you know what I mean? Kerbin. Very good, Logan. Very good, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Deg hatches into a lizard Doug. That is the natural life cycle of the Deg. Alright, aerodynamics should sort us out pretty quick here. Our parry did dip down a little bit. We're coming in at 63 this time. I'm confident that'll be enough. Will I land in dirt or ocean? No idea. I'll get around to this game eventually anyways. I never stay away from it for long. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, the itch came back after Artemis. I decided to boot it back up. And let me tell you, make a Kerbal VTuber, or that would actually be kind of sick. A Kerbal VTuber avatar, that'd be kind of dope, if we're being honest here. Yeah, Monsef, no idea, buddy. If I had to guess though, based on our trajectory, we might end up maybe out here. We shall see. Doug could be a minute late, and people would make horrors beyond our comprehension of him. Yeah, pretty much. Using the twin bore as my orbit stage. There you go. Yeah, we gotta refine. I think even just refining our first stage to get us like most of the way into orbit is kind of the move here. Establishing the KSB Interstellar extended mod, so you might try to stream that. Yeah, that'd be dope. Hell yeah. A lot of people are super big into the Interstellar mods right now. Not so much for me, just Soul. You know what I mean? Yeah, OPM and Interstellar, people are having a blast with that right now. Doug VTuber debut win? Yeah. Yeah, you'd fucking like that, Priest. I actually do have a Your Character Here model. Low-key, I do.
Baldy over there, what's it like to have no hair?
It's phenomenal, and I'm very aerodynamic, and I have really good heat management properties. Astrophysicist here? Hell yeah, man. Well, welcome in. How we doing? Maybe he's not hypergolic ever stays, so you don't have to worry about not enough electric charge. Yeah, I think that might be the move, too. See, but that's expensive. Oh, you're not an astrophysicist. Well, welcome in regardless. Glad to have you. Doug's head is a heat shield. It's a heat shield? Sort of, kinda. It is a very effective radiator, I will say. My hairless head. And my transfer stage is a mainsail. There you go. Radiator, indeed. Yeah. Radioator. Don't use... Yeah, that's also true. I could just not use the most expensive fuel available to me. I think our lifter stage is really good. I think we got to refine some stuff here. We might even go 4 stages. First, second, transfer stage, and then the payload. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, why? Use NC or not? Yeah, that's probably the move. Me also, I gotta never even heard hydrazine until the stream. Okay, yeah, RCS fuel. Very volatile. Very toxic. What, Monsef? Oh, you're also asking what? Because, Actro? K2X? Said, uh-oh. We're at the edge of our seat, buddy. What's wrong? He's gonna skid? Maybe. We did already skid. No, we're suborbital. We're suborbital. We did skid before. I thought RCS fuel is just like compressed air or hairspray. I mean, technically, you know what I'm saying? You could that could be RCS fuel. You know what I mean? If you had a pressurized tank and you just, you know, you'd move around. Yeah, that's what the whole scene in The Martian was. He took the hydrazine, he took the RCS fuel off of the rocket, and he separated the hydrogen from it to make water to grow the potatoes. Doug was a very big proponent of hydrazine and liquid until he was spending 100. Yeah. Last time I did this game, I got way into trying to develop an air launch. I mean, that'd be sick. That would be super dope. Am I late because there's no reason for you to land on Earth? There's definitely a reason. We got Kerbals here. And no, you're not late. No. There's definitely a reason for us to land. We want our Kerbals to stay alive. Is definitely what we want. I don't think Flight Manager for reusable systems ever got updated to the last game. Yeah, tragic. All right, here we go. We are officially suborbital. We're going to land somewhere in the DRC over here. We'll get some science from that anyway. The music's sick? Hell yeah, buddy. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so, buddy. Yeah, if nothing else, we'll get a crew report from the rainforest here. We can get a surface sample and an EVA report. So, that's something. What Kerbals on the craft? We got Bob and Valentina. I watched your Twitch and I saw when Jeb died. Yeah. Yeah, with the airplane. Yeah, not good. Yeah, Jeb. Those mountains? What is this? Weird clouds? Where are the transfer windows in the Discord? Pinned. KSP discussion, pinned messages. You'll see them in there. It just looks like a bunch of orbit lines. Ooh, Bob passed out. Val could never. Bob's a wimp. He almost passed out. Alright, and that'll do it. North Star with the follow. Thanks, buddy. Welcome in. Thanks for sticking around. I'm glad you like the stream. I'm stoked to see your potential development as a streamer. All right, let's get this done with here. Why is my camera weird? Let's go to free. Yeah, what are we doing here? Ooh, Soul PvE. Look at these clouds. These look a whole lot more volumetric than before. It looks like a storm system almost. Okay, we're gonna get ready to deploy shoots here. Well, why you want to keep Kerbals alive like they're limited or what? Yeah, because we don't play with respawns. If we kill them, we kill them. That's it. They're gone. We could play with respawns, but I don't want to. It adds to the stakes. You know what I mean? All right, shoots. Okay, pre-deployment is engaged. They are armed because it's not realistic indeed. Okay, pre-deployment on the shoots. Shoots are a go. Okay, I see our landing spot there. Yeah, no respawns, no respawns. I hear the first time I'm hearing rain, maybe, in Seoul. Where am I landing? In the middle of Africa. Straight in the DRC. Right here. Alright, there is the ground. 1,500 meters up. Yeah, chutes are opening. And here we go. We are locked in. Okay, so no rain, but it is very cloudy. Is this volumetric V5? I downloaded Soul PvE. I mean, yeah, it's volumetric Cloud 5. But Soul PvE, it kind of updated the weather and the clouds overall. I've been uploading to YouTube for 18 months again. This is 2014 burst in a long hiatus. Not much to show from our return only to... I mean, that's 200 more than people who aren't making content, you know what I mean? Nah, you're good. You're good. Don't defeat yourself before you start, buddy, you know what I mean? If you decided to do it. I don't know, don't get hung up on the numbers. You know what I mean? I'm using RSS, yeah, it's Soul. It's the successor to RSS Reborn by Ballistic Fox. It's like the latest RSS, but it's supposed to be with it's like made to work with Volumetric Clouds 5, so it's gonna be like super nice, you know what I mean? But it's still in development, so like it's not completely polished yet. We should get a crew report once we touch down. There's going to be a biome here that we have not been to before. 4.1 meters a second
How do I
touchdown.
rescue Kerbals that are going at 3 quadrillion meters per second?
Yeah, that's the thing. Marie, you don't. You know what I mean? That's the fun part. No electricity. Phenomenal. I love this game. Okay, well, we don't even get any signs from that. That's fine. At least they live. At least they live. Just enjoy. Indeed. I don't know what are this mods just doing the game like a mechanic. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it's called Soul SOL. Yeah, in CCAN. You gotta. It's like in beta, so you gotta add it from the metadata repositories in the CCAN settings. Okay, well, we got $1 million here. What did we? Yeah, for sure. We got $1 million. Okay, let's refine this rocket here. I'm determined on the Apollo style. We will get it done. Let's open up the Icarus 2-1 here. The thing that we just might have to do, I think, is split our second stage, right? So we can start here with a potential transfer stage, a hypergolic transfer stage. Right, where and the first half of the second stage gets us orbit. No soil sample. Yeah, I tried. No electric charge. What's my next mission? We're gonna run it back. We're gonna land on the moon. You got your transfer window? Hell yeah, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Okay, let's take a peek at our engines here. We'll try the Sparks. The Sparks are kind of OP purely because they have a 320 ISP. So let's do this right here. You know the rules. We're gonna go quad. And we're going to change this to NCO and hydrazine. Yeah. 29.98 right here. Let's scale these up. Let's there it is. Scale these up. 0.938. It's a 0.68 thrust to weight ratio. 1.39. Okay, that's a whole lot better. 29.08 in a vacuum meters a second delta V, which is damn near. Let's try nitric acid here. Okay, so slightly less. What's the other option here? Tetrafluorohydrazine. Aniline. No, that reduces performance and ISP. Pentaborane. We can go pentaborane and an NTO. Pentaborane and I think we already have NTO selected. 3028. Okay. For a whole lot more money. No soil sample. Yeah, no, we didn't have electric charge. We have Kerbalism installed, so the science runs different. Please blow up. No. I don't know, but if you went to Mars, that'd be so sick.
Doug,
one of these
why
days.
didn't you like my desk?
Your desk was horrible, Marie. You should clean it. You should, if that's your desk, you should absolutely clean your desk. Absolutely should. So I like this chat, but here's the thing: is the pentaborane is very expensive. But we got a million fucking schmackaroonies. So maybe we just bite the bullet here. Maybe we bite the bullet. Let's try this here. I can already feel Priest's judgment. You gotta go. That's good. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Use hydrazine and NCR, not to use more fuel tanks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that might be the move here. Okay, we'll go hydrazine and NCO. We'll be responsible here. Hydrazine and NCO. Bring that cost way the fuck back down. We go one more tank here. White. Bring you here. Hydrazine. NCO. Okay, 4,800 millivanillis. Yeah, Monsef, you're good, man. I promise you, you're fine, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That is absolutely absurd. Yeah, half a mil because of one single tank. Crazy word. Okay, well, I mean, this is good. This will get us to the moon and then some from orbit. I could run an SRB first stage of 5 meter size. We could. It's gonna need a 5th engine. It doesn't need one. Especially if this is just our dedicated transfer stage, like we're already in orbit. It doesn't necessarily need one. The thrust to weight is 0.72 in a vacuum. But at that point, we're not worried about fighting gravity. You know what I mean? This inner stage is still just disgusting looking. I wish that I could make that better. I'll go compact, no boat tail. Yeah. Okay, so I think yeah, I'm content with that. So let's kind of keep tweaking here, and just see what we can't make happen. But before I forget, ejection power. Okay, so they both are 100. They're just trash. Okay. Down to this stage. Go short. See that right here? Down to this stage. Okay. This is where I need to finish the orbit. It's going to be a long gig burn, so a lot more delta V unless you do the burn multiple passes. No. It's also not a super long burn. It's not going to be super long. It's 3,000 meters a second, give or take, to transfer to the moon. It's only going to be like a 3-minute. It's fine. We'll be all right. Okay, so ideally this stage finishes up our orbit, is what this does. We're going to lose some delta V on the first stage. That's kind of fine. That's okay. We're running the compies right here, is what we're running. We could try to just attach this. Let's see what we're working with. 13.2. This stage right here gives us, if I staged it right, those aren't my 4. Those are my 4. If I staged it right, that is 1531, so that's not ideal. Long burn. Yeah. It'll take a minute. It's been like 3 minutes, give or take. If I use a service module with a shroud that gets disposed of in orbit. I could if I use a service module with a shroud that gets disposed of in orbit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Over 6 minutes? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. We're running it back now, Logan. We're running it back. We're refining our vessel here to go to the moon and land, is what we're doing. You guys reckon I should try to do another Jewel 5? Yeah, you could. Nards on the wall. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, there's never a bad time for a Jewel 5. Like the Apollo service module had to cover the detached. Oh, yeah. I'm at a Kerbal on the moon. Yeah, we're trying to. I think those are right there. Okay. I was trying to figure out what those were. Yeah, we can keep it like that. No, I need this down here. Down there. And then boom, and then I'll just combine it. Right here. Yeah, we'll just combine these as well. We still get our Delta V readouts. Okay, let's maybe go Hypergolic right here too. Maybe these are Methalox. Is what these are. So we could do this one right here for a slightly better thrust rating. We can go 4-time. Hydrazine NTO. Hydrazine NTO. Hydrazine NTO. And that gives us 1996 is really not a whole... The thrust to weight ratio is... No, I guess those are... Okay, hold on. Whoa. Oh, fuel. Hydrazine and NCO. It is selected. Okay, so this thrust to weight ratio is really good. I do need to keep this one higher. Is what we do have to do. I don't know that I have much room here to scale down. Yeah, because we're kind of already... we can go like 1.11. It's only 1938 on the Delta V, though. Is what that is. What I could do is I can change this to a double. Like so. 0.52. Same amount of Delta V-ish. 0.64. You det the service module from the LIM and LEO, turn the LIM around and dock with the service module. Detach the service module from the LIM and LEO, turn the LIM around and dock with the service module. Your service module doesn't detach in orbit. It does. That's how we docked to it. That's how we took it to the moon. Yeah. No, that's how we did it, Apollo style. No SHZ. We did a flyby, but we're refining our vessel here. So hear me out, chat. What if we instead... I think we need... If we do a little something like this, it just has an absurd amount of Delta V for orbital insertion and a Luna transfer. Something like that. Let me go triple right here. See what that's about. See what that does. The symmetry is absolutely disgusting here. Okay, so maybe 4. Back to the quad there. That is disgusting. Disgusting. 1.2, 6192 on the Delta V there. Which, I mean, that could potentially be enough for an orbital insertion and... What do we use? It's going to be electric charge probably for... What's the oxidizer, fuel plume... Was the engine 45 degrees gonna look great? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's try that here. There we go. Right there. That's it. That's money. Okay, we're gonna change. No tank butt. Be compact. There we go. That's what I'm after. That is a whole lot nicer. Okay, 1.2 thrust to weight ratio, 6176 on the Delta V. This could potentially, if I refine my lifter stage here, this could potentially... 825. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Still sticking out through the shroud. Still fine. Perfect. Okay. This could still be good. We're 13.5k on the Delta V right here. We are... Rare, excuse me. Rare, what's happening, buddy? First time viewer. Just how hard is Kerbalism plus RSS? It's not terrible. It's a big learning curve if you're coming from like bare bones stock. Also, welcome in, man. How we doing? I feel you know a star. Yeah. I need those, though, even if it's disgusting. Yeah. Ozzy, what's happening, big dog? Good to see you again, man. How was your stream? I saw you were still live a while ago. Yeah, we're chilling. We're slightly miffed. We got to make some refinements to our lunar not Apollo rocket here. First stage is adequate, but just barely. Yeah, but just barely is certainly a way to put it, but certainly is correct. That's $500,000 for this launch. An entire rocket that costs less than your upper stage with... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My whole upper stage is pretty gross. Yeah, especially with pentaborane and tetrafluorohydrazine. I think with our refined second stage here, I think that this would work. We're gonna reignite these, is what we'll do. After we acquire orbit, we have 2 ignitions here with the upgraded quality. We'll ignite it for an orbital insertion and reignite for a Luna transfer. We should have enough after liftoff and shutdown of the first stage. We should have enough for orbital insertion and a lunar transfer, leaving our lander and service module with enough... This is just gross. With enough delta V to perform lunar operations. Could get a cheaper rocket with a gigantic SRB. We did that though. And I hated it. All right, just for you, we're gonna humor the idea here. Give me the thumper. 1.56. As beautiful as this. Thank you, North Star. It was cheap indeed. Yeah, it was cheap. A 5 meter, 1.87. It's only going to be... I guess we could go, like, we could do, like, a little... See, the problem... What I could do is, this is 5 meters. Let me use a procedural... Do I have a procedural, doodad that I can... Yes, we do. I don't know if I can make it big enough, though. Cone. I don't know if I can make the bottom... Yeah, I can't make it big enough. What we can do, though, is the fuel tanks, maybe, we can make big enough. Cone, bottom. No, indeed we cannot. Okay, so I can't lock it in at a 5 meter. Resource crew tube. Give me the adapter here. That's gonna become the monstrosity again. Might go to 3 side mounted boosters. Yeah. That's we might go the core, the lifter, in the middle, and then 2 SRBs on the side. We're gonna try that. It's disgusting and I hate it, but it certainly is cheap. 14K to even is cheaper by a little. Yeah. Now here's the thing: if it's only cheaper by a little, what even is that, Doug? This is Priest's envisionment come to fruition. Is what this is. So I want no negative feedback over this because this is all Priest's idea that we're humoring here. Okay, let's go right here, and we'll honestly just do the same thing. We'll go with maybe the kickbacks. The kickbacks do burn longer. I think they got more fuel in them. Let's scale these up here. Go 2.5. They burn for 1:22 a piece. Those do. We could honestly probably even make them bigger. Disgusting. Solid potential, no punt. Thank you. Thank you, Ozzy. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're certainly going to try. 14 point... Our Delta V is actually kind of ripping right now. I don't think I hate it. And it's like 100,000 cheaper. It's like 150,000 cheaper. Might have stability issues. No, so I think at first we did, but using MechJeb, because these do have gimbal. The kickbacks have gimbal. Much to my surprise, we did discover they got a 4.5 vectoring range, and then the Thumper, also much to my surprise, has like a 7. Okay, can we stay up, please? The Thumper here has 4.5 as well. Yeah, so they both have gimbal, which I was very surprised to discover. Just because more drag at the bottom. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. I want so badly to refine this right here. This is just gross. Just the shape, the everything about it. That's less terrible. I think the egg was what was really fucking me up. or the cone rather. I think, okay, this is less egregious. Let me open the recoloring here. We'll just go back to, we'll do like stock white. Oh, gross. Terrible, chat, terrible. JP Dark One. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. What's the difference between RSS and Soul? I thought they both give you big-ass planets. Yeah, RSS and Soul are made by the same creator. Ballistic
Bro
Fox
made Jupiter
is...
5.
You literally, yeah. Soul is the successor to RSS Reborn. And it's made to work with Volumetric Cloud 5 by BlackRock, so it's going to be like super pretty, higher resolution texture packs, the whole shebang. But you can also scale it as well. Can I blend the fairing to below the adapter? Like to below this? I could. This is fine. It's fine. I hate the long taper off up here. But mission demands will look better and less drag. Yeah, we're fine. I use a larger interstage fairing and change out the upper stage cone take. Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay, all right. We're chat. You kind of cooked a little bit with that. Oh, let me close this. You may or may not have cooked a little bit. Base size. I didn't change anything, right? No, I don't think it did. Okay. Is that the size? Yes, it is. Okay, that might be the move here, chat. That might be the move. You guys may have done something for once, besides heckle me. You guys may have made something happen here. NTO and Hydrazine. Height. Yeah, well, I'll actually bump that up, get some more clearance between the two. Extra height, we're going to bring this up right here to high. Let me pin that right here so I can still tweak with it. Top. Go like so. Height. Nope. Wrong one. Go extra radius. Like so. That's less egregious. I don't think I hate that. I just kind of want it to go a little more... You know what I'm saying? Less taper. You know what I mean? Like I want the curve to start higher up is kind of what I want, but I don't think there's really a way I can get around that. You know what I mean, chat? Oh, maybe I'm just bad at design here. No, I'm not. Okay, all right. That's as good as it gets. As good as it gets here. About right there will do. Okay, well, that we really want to make... Yeah. Change the fairing shape. Yeah, we'll cruise through we'll browse our options here. Egg. No, ew, gross. No, because I'm not going to be able to change this ridge right here. Yeah, no. I honestly, I could just swap it out altogether for a proper payload fairing and make it look less terrible. Which, let's try that here. I gotta pull you off. I think we're just gonna overall just altogether swap it out for this. Yeah, all reliable here. Okay, let me turn off symmetry here. Yeah, we'll go top node like so. Because I can make it clip in, and it's going to be the same exact thing as the interstage fairing. Base size, first and foremost. 3.7. Whoa, okay. So maybe we'll go, like, right here. Okay, maybe even a touch more. That one right there. Okay, and then let me get my limb here. Little thick, that fairing. Indeed, buddy. Sub-assemblies. All this is not gonna yeah, you're fucking not wrong. You're not wrong. Limb, right here. Oh, the limb is right here to the side. I'm an idiot. Okay. Connected it like so. We could probably scoot it up one more node. Let's go like right there. Yeah, chat, I think we're actually kind of doing something right here. We pin this off to the side here. Auto shape off. Max size. Well, no, we'll keep it. We'll keep it straight like this. I think if we can. Cylinder end, I think, is the top one. Yeah. Indeed. Yo, Chad, that kind of goes crazy. That kind of goes nuts. That looks like really good. Double up on the service module. Yeah, and I got to shift the RCS thrusters on the service module as well. Yeah, this does look kind of fucking nice. Thank you, Northstar. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck that interstage fairing. Clean as fuck. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Ozzy. Much appreciated, buddy. What a fairing this is. But honestly, and I wish right there goes kind of nuts too. But I hate the idea of covering the command pod. But I hate the gap right there with the LES. We'll go one higher. Cover that black line. Oh, what a rocket. What a fairing. That's what I envisioned. Okay, fair. Yeah. It did actually fix it. Yeah, for once one of my ideas actually pans out quite nicely. No, yeah, we're gonna leave it here. The Proton. We'll have a peak here. No. The Proton goes irrefutably hard, I will say. We're going to change the pattern up here, though. To all reliable. This pattern hates to see me coming. And you know the rules here, chat. We're going to go black paint. No, we're going to go white. And you know we're going with the chrome. Delicious and beautiful. Delicious and beautiful. One of my No, this is actually not a priest idea. I actually came up with that. Make sure to detach fairing if you press. Yeah, we gotta do our abort sequence. We gotta modernize it, and then we also have to move our RCS thrusters around. Because let me tell you, that was a terrible time that we had. Okay, so let's take this off real quick. Let's go back through here. This stage is our orbital insertion / lunar transfer stage here. Okay. I think just as is, it's fine. We have 2 ignitions of this stage here. Abort sequence is more important than you think. Yeah. No, we can put more Delta V. No, okay, we did select field type already. All right, so 63, 69 on the Delta V. This stage, I think, is good as is. So we're gonna leave that, and then we can refine here. Do not, chat, let me forget struts. Okay. I'll probably... No, we got clearance. Yeah, we got clearance. We're chilling. Yo, this is a fucking vessel. Werner von Braun could never. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go the Icarus 2-2 here. That's not true. Werner von Braun is a very smart man. Nose cones. Don't forget, yeah, thanks, SAC. Can the fairing detach as soon as it reaches uppermost atmosphere? Yeah, we're going to set it to. Fear not, buddy. Let's go to the nose cones here. These are the ones I think I can't change the color of, and they just are like default dark. But it's fine because what we can do, throw that in the trash, and bring this one out. Scale you up. About right. 3.25? What's the 3.15? No, we're going to go a little... I don't like that lip that is kind of being developed there. 3.275, I think that'll do. Yeah, this is a fucking rocket. Look at what we've created, chat. This is nice. Make the nose cones chrome. I don't think it has the recoloring GUI. I don't think that it does. It does not. Indeed, it does not. Now, if we use a stock one... These also don't, I'm pretty sure. But these also don't have... Yeah, it does not have it. This one might have it. No, some of the stock parts have the recoloring where I can set it to Bob Ross appearance. No. No. Okay, so I have no... Yeah, no nose cones that I can make chrome, but that idea does go crazy. We're going to put this one back. What a rocket. Cool trick. Field nose cones and feed their fuel into the center stage. Oh, yeah, could do that. Nah, we're going to use these, so they push away from the core. Make the center of the tank shorter, just have more delta V. Yeah. Just got your even counter, and I got an order. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Look at you go. Okay. First and foremost, I think we dropped this to a 1.35 thrust to weight. Perfect, on the money. 1.35. We're not even going to fire the core until, like, later in the ascent, I think. We're going to change it. We're going to bring this down as well. I mean, we could explore the option here. Those are my two Separatrons. We could explore the option here. No, but if I do all three at the same time, we're going to get kind of the same burn time on all of them. I should change out that thumper for the kickback and the boosters for the thumpers. Okay, let me save as is in case we want to revert to original design. Let me go right here. Throw you away. Oh, I fucked up. I can't. I just want the nose cone. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay, this is 3.15 and this is 3.75. We gotta bump this bad boy up. Yeah, right there. That is so tall, though, and that's the thing that I kind of don't enjoy about it. I guess it's not terrible. Or we could just go triple kickback. The engines cost more than fuel on RSS? Not necessarily, no. My fuel, if I set my fuel to hypergolic and I do the tetrafluorohydrazine and the pentaborane, it's like one tank can be like $100,000. The more thrust on the pad, the weaker. Yeah. And can pack more fuel. Yeah, indeed. You can change the variant to get rid of that lip. Oh, to the ESA. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. That's kind of nice. I don't hate either way. I kind of enjoy this, but I guess this would be more drag efficient. We could humor the idea here of triple kickbacks. You know what I'm saying? Let's explore our options here. Let's just go right here. God, these are enormous. I'm gonna scale these up. Let me clip these in some. Because I like that clearance there. Let's go kick back. Wow, that is insane that that's the default setting. The default scale. And normally these already look enormous. What a monster. See, it looks a lot less cool, though. Let's give the flatter ones instead. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Like the sides? This is... No, that's disgusting. That's gross. We could do a little something like this. Like a 4. A little 4.1 action. There's no cheapo Kerbalix first stage. No, there is. I just can't quite get the Delta V options that I want. You know what I mean? No, the separators. Scale the flatter ones instead. Like the flat separators is what you're saying? These ones right here? The flat decouplers? I think we actually got more. This is holy fucking staging. Staging is real confused right here. The Delta V outputs cannot be argued with here. We got 14,424, and it's not even considering my service module and LEM up top. Ares vibes, indeed. Yeah, I can't get the DV I want with Caro. Not with the first stage. I mean, I think we could, but it's going to be more expensive. And this is also just cheap. You know what I mean? Here's the problem. I gotta unclip these. Because I don't have the clearance down below, down here. That's what I don't have. Yeah, trouble getting enough. Yeah, indeed, buddy. Didn't have enough fuel for orbit. That's tragic, buddy. What did you pack? Like 8,000 meters a second? You should have been at least close, if my memory serves. Breaker separated, they seem a little close. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I think we'll just scale this up. They're like 250 here. Yeah, Ozzy, you chose a really good time to stop in, buddy. This is an absolute monster that we're creating here. You ran out getting into orbit. Okay. It had 9K in orbit. And you ran out getting your orbit. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, there's the clearance that we wanted. Is the core solid or liquid? The core, this is an SRB. That's an SRB right here. And this is a... Well, here's the thing still is... No, this, we're going to get, if I rock just the sides... I'm going to burn for 1:45, and then we swap to... The thing is, with the core stage, when I separate, that's just very long. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's all solid. That's why I wasn't super hung up on the field nose idea. We were just using the noses, specifically those, because they have built-in SRBs that will push the SRBs away from the core. We're only going to get 1:45 and a max of like 2300 meters a second of delta V off of just the sides here, and we'll detach and fire the core higher up to get probably about 3000 meters a second delta V. So we're still going to be very much shy of orbit, and then we're going to tap into our upper stage here for more delta V for an orbital insertion, which takes away from the capability of this being a lunar insertion. If I take away too much delta V from the transfer, from this orbital insertion / lunar transfer stage, that kind of defeats the entire idea here. So we got to be mindful of that. I might just sim this. You know what I mean? It's still very expensive. If all SRB can optimize the core for thinner air, what do you mean? What do you mean optimize the core for thinner air? Procedural, yeah, you can do the procedural. You can set it to vacuum or air surface SRB. But it's just the kickback we've just scaled up. Is all that is. I don't know that I. Let's save this. Let's open up the 2.2 again. 14.4 is our delta V on that. Let's open up the 2.2 here. With the thumper as the center. Yes, the thumper is the center. Oh, 12.7. Oh, this is actually... Oh, shit. Okay, so we're in a whole lot better shape here. What a clean rocket that is. Look at that, chat. That is so nice. And then there's the... And then there's this one. An absolute monstrosity. An absolute monstrosity. What I really wish is that I could make... Is that I could do, now we're just going like new to KSP type. A 10 meter thumper is crazy. I can make the first SRB even bigger. You're talking about the core? I don't care. You can't argue with the delta V results. You really truly can't. If we're being honest here. We're quickly racking up price here though. Like rapidly increasing our cost. For really only a 700 meter a second delta V gain. With 3xi boosters, you make each one smaller. Yeah, we could. I need an SRB part mod. I like the idea of 2 at this size. I like the idea a little bit better of... Give me those. Which way is even fucking forward anymore? Oh my god, we're so far out. Is that the front? This is the front. That's the front. Yeah, this is the side vanes here. Oh my god, this is just absurd. It still looks pretty clean though. Easier to detach further from the core too. Yeah. Too much trouble to... No, so that's what our nose cones that we had. They got built-in SRBs to push the SRBs away from the core. 14.4. Yeah, and so for another $100,000, an extra 500 meters a second delta V is kind of a hard sell. Let's bring our thrust limiter back up. Let's go 1.3 on the dot. Sea level thrust to weight. A 10-meter thumper will do the job. Yeah, except here's the thing: is that is 7 meters larger in diameter than this right here. You know what I mean? And that's just gonna look insane. Okay, hold on. A 10-meter thumper. I don't think I can make that happen with the adapters that I currently have on hand. You know what I mean? Insane looks insane, DV. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's go to the thumper here. This is kind of what we've already designed before too. You know what I mean? Stage correctly, please. There we go. Let's go kickback. Give it back. Excuse me. That is obscene. What is our height? It's 128 meters. It's like 300 something feet. Stage correctly, please. Dog, you really can't. You can't argue with those results though. The thumper had more DV. Did it? At that size? That is 5496. It's like a Saturn V. Yeah, it's about the same. Or my stages got messed up. Yeah, no. Look, this. You really can't argue with the results. That is so expensive though. That is the most expensive rendition of any model that we've currently come up with. You know what I mean? It's the Pluto 6. Yeah. I think we. Right, 500 less, $200,000 cheaper, and we still get. I think the original goal here. Will you open up so I can clip you, please? Oh my god, please, hello. The VAB is fighting me again, chat. There we go. It's about level, huh? I think that's level. I think that's level right there. No, they're a touch off, I think. That's fine. It's fine. So 14.4 thousand on the Delta V. This is not a terrible rendition here. We're gonna go ahead. I think we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna scrap this. That was absurdly expensive. Let me polish this up here. Let's throw some nose cones on here. Throw some struts, and then reload the Icarus 2.2 with the thumper in the middle, and then we're gonna weigh our options here. Is what we're gonna do. This one, yes, please. What was this? 4.1. What about right here? Get rid of that lip. Yeah, that'll do quite nicely. I mean, this is a fine rocket. This is a fine vessel. This rocket I made has 4 thoroughbreds. That's insane. The thoroughbreds are crazy. What happened with the 3 times size? You missed a dude in that. I just kind of voted against it, I think. What's happening with our staging? That's what's happening. Okay, now we're back to, yeah, here we go. Save this really quick. Let me humor the idea here of 4. Actually just insane. That looks so nice though. That's 15.4. That's $609,000, which is better than the single thumper. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. You really 15.4 thousand right here, and it's not properly calculating our LAM and service module. Downsize 4x if comparing costs. Don't forget to downsize the 4. I'm honestly, I'm not super concerned about downsizing. We're gonna go. Let me bring the thrust limiter down, which will increase our burn time and maybe our DD by like a little bit. Give me. I like a 1.3 thrust to weight. Yeah, we'll go 79.5 on the thrust limiter here. 1.3 sea level thrust to weight. That is just insane. And then yeah, we'll fire. We'll decouple. We'll sep. Yeah, we'll fire the nose cone SRBs for separation. Fire the core, and the core, by the time the externals decouple, the core will be at a 1.45, which we can honestly drop significantly. I'm on the center right now, right? Yeah. We'll bring that down even maybe a 1.25 right here, 1.13 sea level, because I don't want. I mean, they're gonna pass out. We could probably get away with going even a little lower. 1.15 probably. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, 28.34 on the Delta V. And then that is going to get us really high up to free up Delta V, the amount of Delta V that's required of the insertion / transfer stage, which frees up more Delta V for the actual Luna transfer. And I think, chat, I think we got ourselves a rocket here. 1.36 optimal, yeah. They might not pass out the max CWR. Max CWR. Where do you see max TWR? Is it up top, up here in engineer? Oh, CWR max. Oh shit, those are actually like really good. Yeah, max TWRs. Let's go altitude here. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess these are also our max TWR. Yeah. I think we got ourselves a rocket here, chat. Expand the left UI and you can see max TWR. We're chilling. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. And here's the thing, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, laugh it up. Expand the left UI. Oh, no, I already read that. Oh, Nards, I missed yours. A lander field target for the Jewel 5 craft is done. Has 6 aerospikes. Hell yeah, phenomenal ISP rating. User in the farm, welcome back, buddy. How we doing? How was your break? How was your time away? Got to go to Mars on SRB next. At this rate, honestly, the SRB idea might be growing on me. If we're being honest here, Jewel lander when? For me, I mean, for one, the Jewel lander. The problem here is I can't scale these up. I have forgotten. It has disappeared into the void of that SRB. It's thinking. I hit Control Z. I want that parachute out of there. Okay, it's out of there. I cannot scale up. No, I cannot. Okay. So unfortunately, we do not recover these. Yo, chat, that is clean. That is quite nice. I want these to be level. That's it? I think that's it. That's it right there. No. They gotta go. That's it right there. Use procedural parachutes much larger. Yeah. Real shoot. I don't think I have one. That's a real shoot, radial mount, real shoot. It's all real shoot. I don't think I could make it the nose cone, but I'd really kind of rather have these, I think. I don't think I can change the size of this. No. This, I think that I can. No, I can't. Yeah, I have no parachute options. The real shoot's the... Is it? Toggle info. Parachute editor. You can use that radial shoot. It has the size options in the editor. Okay. I'd rather use the radials. Yeah. Are we sure? You say it's yeah, you did. Okay. So maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. It's in the editor. Yeah, right here. Parachute editor. Chain material. I'm not worried about that. Switch to wet mass. Attitude. Parachute radio. Oh, not those ones. Oh, okay. I got you. I promise I'm not a fucking idiot, chat. Is there anywhere that you'll show up? It does not want to show itself. Okay, Alt. Okay, maybe not. It does not want to show itself literally anywhere. Okay, right here. Parachute editor. Mass, drogue, mass. Spare, auto cut, deployment on ground, current material, drogue, shoe drogue. Oh, here we go. That's as big as I can get it. Let's leave it there. I wonder, can I put it down here? I can. Okay, so we're actually kind of cooking here. And what I can do is I can't make them very much bigger, but what I can do is I can make them triples. I can make them triples. You know what I'm saying? When are we landing on Neptune? That's the thing, Logan. You can't. You can't, buddy. So let's go here. Show parachute editor. We're going to keep nylon. We're going to change it to a triple chute on both sides. And multiple of them. Yeah. I think a triple and one on top, one on bottom will be all right. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. We're going to do this right here. Pre-deployment. Why is that? Oh, pressure. Yeah. 5, and then we're going to go 1,000. Triple chute. Main. Yeah. Apply to all symmetry. It's going to tell me the mass isn't good.
Yes, you can do anything you
So
put your mind
each
to.
of those SBs empty. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate the encouragement. But unfortunately, no. Physics dictates that we cannot land on Neptune. You were saying with the mass, switch to use current craft mass, input craft mass, and these empty. I think it'll tell me down here, but these are super scaled up. Can I see? If I take all the fuel out of here, can I see the mass on here? Mass. Yeah, right here. No. It just disappears. I can go like minimal fuel though, and I can see what that mass is, and I'm just going to input that. Mass is 592.64. It's 1471.57 tons. 1471. How many do I even have? What, chutes? You know what? Fuck it, chat. We don't need recovery funds where we're going. Don't care, not interested. Save. We're back in business here. I don't think it's quite that heavy. This should be an entire rocket mass at this stage. That's fair. Yeah, empty, that's a lot of weight. Hey, good news, chat. We're below our part count. Everything else is absurd. 79 meters tall is what this thing is. Okay. We're gonna refine our staging here. I feel really good about this. This is gonna sound insane on the launch pad. Okay. External. Separatrons and decouplers. Core stage fire. First stage, core stage sep. Second stage fire. Payload fairing, that's fine. And then it's going to be everything else up there that's pretty much just hand jammed. Okay. Bigger than Starship, indeed. Yeah, it's huge. Set parachutes for 30 tons. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. It's too late. I'm already committed to not having them. Let's just detach everything though really fast. Get off there, please. Put my radius down, because I need to see here. See, look, like, what was the deal? Look, my thrusters are like right there on the center of mass. with our service module. Boy, was that fucking annoying. And it's going to be annoying again. Maybe shift up like the tiniest little bit. Like the tiniest little bit. Double up the RCS. Yeah, we could. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to double up the RCS tanks and then... We're going to go 8. 8 tanks. I'm just going to clip them in. Clip them in down here. And those RCS thrusters look good. They're a little high above the center of mass, but I kind of prefer that because what that'll do is it won't swing my nose. Whereas if my thrusters were down here, it would swing my ass end around, which would do my nose. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm content with that. I'm content with that. Okay, all right. And then was there any other modifications that we had? We're shifting our RCS thrusters just barely above the center of mass here. 2 sets of RCS below. Yeah, we could go. Yeah, we could go 2 sets just to make sure it's nice. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Let's do this. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. You guys are correct. We're gonna go right here. Like so. This should be nice. That should be nice. The problem is these, let me see if I can't clip these in here. Like the tiniest little bit. Let's go 1 degree. Let me just get rid of snapping all together. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That's directly in front, right? I guess I could just bring this whole thing here. Yeah, directly in front. Okay. And then the same thing with these. I'm gonna clip them in a tiny little bit. I'm actually gonna cover those nozzles up like the slightest amount. Oh my god. Please? Hello? Alright, that's fine. That'll do. Okay. Alright. Attach you back to... Oh, the radius is... Why are the batteries so low? I don't know. Because why not? Because why not, you know what I mean? I'm hung up because it just tried to spawn 6 of our monstrosities. The VAB is not really being kind to me right now. They have mass? Yeah, they do. They do. What about solar panels? Mine? I have 4 total installed. 2 on the LAN, 2 on the service module. Whoa. Okay, there. Okay. That was certainly a thing. We had it about like right here. We had it about right here. Okay, now let's go ahead here. Pin this to the side. The fairings back on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can control the CSM using vectoring. The batteries make the whole rocket more stable if attached higher up. Fair, fair, fair. Well, we have our RCS thrusters. A whole lot of fucking... Whose cracked is this? It gets to a point, chat. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So let me install these here. Let me clip them in so we don't obstruct our panels too much. And yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. Close this thing up. We're hitting the pad. I mean, not necessarily. We kind of have to wait for our window. This is not tough. Logan, what are you even talking about? What are you even talking about, mister? I've been to Rage Bait used to be believable. Struts. We need struts. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna do struts, and then we're gonna double check our staging here, and then we're gonna maybe what we do is we launch from somewhere where the window is in the daytime, because I kind of want to see this in action. Been doing it in Eve now, little bro. It's cute. It's cute. I remember my first time going to doing it at Eve. All right, here we go. Come in here. Like so. We want some real inconspicuous struts going on here. Like so. I would like to, yeah, little one of those. It does not look like it's perfectly centered to me, but I guess it is. I'm gonna bring this down, make them straight like so. Yep, like such. Oh, that's nice. Are we fucking engineers or what? Does that have enough battery? Yeah, well, we changed the engines out. Yeah, we changed the engines out. And the hypergolic does not need... We're also using way smaller engines this time. It should be fine. It should be fine. Static panels that would still work during reentry. Static panels, what do you mean? Like static solar panels? Alright, we're going to go in here. Holy. We're just going to try... Those disappear into the void of that SRB, so we're just going to do... Yeah, it's not terrible. Get out of there. It can be better. We're professionals, chat. Oxstat? What do you mean? The VAB did not like Control Z. Okay, what just went away? What just went away? Ooh, DavMC 214, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? They don't tear off in reentry. You can put them on the command module and recover them too. Your SRBs didn't go off. Remember all that shit you were just talking, Logan? SRBs didn't go off. Imagine. Could never be me. Could never be me. Are you saying like solar panels for reentry? I'm not really worried about having solar panels on reentry. I can recover those boosters with one parachute on Jupiter. Interesting. But I'm not interested. I think the 2 struts here will do. It's mostly just because oh, I can. Okay, yeah, we're gonna refine this strut down here. We're professionals, chat. We operate with some standards here. Yeah, there we go. That is a whole lot better. Okay, so we got some struts, which means an even bigger SRB to put there to get it there in the first place. That's not true even a little bit, Logan. It's not even a little bit true. I'm taking recommendations and weighing options based upon recommendations, is what we're doing. I'm not doing things because chat tells me to. We weigh our options here. Substandard is still a standard. That's not, I mean, that's not an inaccurate statement. Okay, the Icarus 2-3 here is somehow going to be secured to the launch pad with these tiny little fucking doodads right here. Let's just go like here and then here, and bring the whole thing down to the ground. Thermal hand at KSP gets good. He's very... Oh, thank you, North Star. No, don't even humor what Lagan/Logan has to say. He likes to think he's a professional rage baiter, but his rage bait is not convincing, neither believable. So, okay. Save. What happened to Abaldo? We completed the Abaldo missions. They were just lander probes. We moved on because we're doing crude stuff now. What a rocket, chat. Our Delta V. Oh no, it's actually counting our LEM and stuff now. Let me just make sure. Okay, so the external SRBs here: launch clamps, separatrons, radial decouplers, core stage fire, first core stage separation here. And then insertion stage fire, payload fairings, and then everything else is just kind of hand jammed. We got 16.7 thousand meters a second Delta V. No, we have more than that because it's not counting. It's not counting like the LEM at all right now. Like at all. Where's this attached to? Yeah, it's attached to right there. Okay. Let me make sure here. No, this is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that, and then we're gonna go. The force percent is 0 on that engine plate there. No, yeah, this is we're cooking. We're cooking. No, I moved. Okay, yeah. All right. It's just getting very confused with our LEM and the whole shebang there. So one more time, go through our staging here. Let me actually just do this right here. Let's see how the staging looks here. Yeah, it's all fucked up. So let's add a stage here. And if I was to fire in normal order, it would go a little something like this. And then it would go a little something like this. I just want to see the delta V readouts here. And then it would go a little something like that. Yep. And then, okay, it's still confused. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We know how much we have. Okay. Marie, what's happening, buddy? Welcome back. I'm not sure if my bit about recoverable solar panels is noticed. No, it was. I just like. I'm not like what's the idea behind having solar panels during reentry? I'm not super worried about that. You know what I mean? Is this Baldalo? No. No. Hi, I'm back. Can deploy them again after landing to transmit science from whatever biome? Oh. I'm not super worried about it. You know what I mean? Though a noble idea, I'm not super concerned on that regard. Okay, yeah, she's stable. She's huge. Oh, it did calculate our delta V. It says 17.4 right here. Well, even still, not really, because this is SRBs. This is our orbital insertion / lunar transfer, and then this is really just stage 3 is... That's just our service module. So it's not counting the LEM either. So we really have like 18.5-ish. Yeah. Holly, what does it even mean? Saves cache and can get signs from recovery recovery site? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What? Don't break what? No, I feel you, North Star. I feel you. Okay. So we're going to leave the VAB. I'm trying to think of anything else we may have missed. We refined our RCS thruster placement. It should be a whole lot easier to dock because what a nightmare that was. The RCS thrusters, we have more hydrazine. Our staging is in place. We're gonna have $500,000 left after this launch. We should be in business here. So let's. What time is it now? And coincidentally, no. Okay, so what's? I don't know where else they. If we launched in the daytime to match the moon's inclination here, does the lander have a full science payload? Yeah. Wonder how big of an SRB is required to launch a 15-ton payload out to Pluto. That's probably an insane amount. You get flashbang when I look into the camera? Yeah. Yeah, we got tons of science on the lander. Module for storing duplicate goo data. There's a scientist aboard. Yeah. I think we're kind of in business. And I kind of want to entertain the idea of launching somewhere else so that we can see this in the daytime and truly take in this ship upon launch. Was the last moon landing a failure? We just pivoted. It ended up just being a flyby, is what it was. There's a good location in China. Okay. Okay. Well, China's like over here. So Naro. Maybe this one right here. That's kind of. What are we looking at here? This. Okay. This is China. This right here. Zicheng. Yeah. What are we looking at? That's Japan. Yeah. And then Korea and yeah, Vietnam and everything. Yeah. This is China here. So we could go Taiwan, Taiyuan, Jiuquan, or Xicheng over here, or maybe Wencheng. I don't really know which one is going to be the best. Which one? Xicheng? Yeah, we could try that. High altitude sites save a lot of fuel. Yeah, get out of the suit much faster. That is true. Xicheng? All right, say less. Does it tell us what our... No, it doesn't. Not really. Okay. Yeah, let's exit here. See, but here's the thing: is to launch at the moon's window, to launch at the same inclination, at our target's inclination. I don't know. Oh, we're launching in a city. I think we are also higher elevation. We got mountains anyway. We're in a valley right here. Let's see. Icarus 2-3 here. Bill, get out of the command pod. Okay, launch. Logan Heavyweight 2 is underway. Hell yeah, buddy. I don't know what you're making a heavy rocket for. You can't even get to doing an Eve reliably. So, You know what I'm saying? Bill really does want to go to the moon. Yeah, he keeps putting himself in that command pod. Says the guy who can't even get out of Earth orbit. Shut up, Sham. I think we just had some rain here. Look, Soul PvE. First look right here. We got some water on the pad. You rage bait? What are you talking about? You said L rage bait? Okay, well, good thing it wasn't a rage bait. Good thing that was a whole ass unironic statement. Okay. Let's run some numbers here. Ascent guidance. Set Luna as our target here. Where are you? So many lines, so many lines. Right here, set as target. And if I, first and foremost, we're gonna have to change a lot of stuff here. Should I go 1 right here? I'm gonna go like 0.8 degrees per second.
Buddy's mad he can't land on the moon.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, so we have 10, 8, set 5, and 3. Last stage is going to be 7 right here. So this is SRB, this is SRB, and this is SRB. So 5 is going to be our shutoff. It's also going to be our last. Coast before. Coast stage is going to be 5 as well. No fixed coast length, no oolage, no spin up. I'm going to do 50 meters a second for the pitch start and a pitch rate of 0.8 degrees per second. That feels okay. Change our last stage now to 5. When it should work fine? Yeah. And then let's engage autopilot here and see what the math comes out to. Okay, burn 10, burn 8.
Quite a bit, adding new craters to it.
Coast 5, burn 5. Oh, it's only going to burn, it's going to burn for 120 seconds here for 1783. No, it's going to only leave us. It's going to burn that for, okay, so we should still have 5243. Yeah, because right here, okay, so it burns that much delta V, burns that much delta V, leaves 0, leaves 0. Okay, chat, we're in really good shape. We're in really good shape because that means we should get a 200 by 200 kilometer orbit here with 5243 delta V left over, meaning we can do a whole lunar transfer, and probably even capture an orbit because we're still gonna have like 1,000 delta V left over. I'm very optimistic in this chat. This is actually we're okay. All right. Now, what is our launch window here? Disengage. What does it put us at T minus? T minus. But it's gonna be at night. It's still gonna be at night, and not even like a little bit night, like in the dead of night. Our rocket is getting close to Saturn V size. Fair. I want to find somewhere. Fuck it, we ball. We're just gonna launch out of here. I mean, we're already here. Our settings are already in place. You know what I'm saying? Let me abort both. Disengage. Okay. Engage autopilot. Let it run the numbers here. Burn 10, burn 8, coast 5, burn 5. Okay, 0, 0. Yeah, okay. We're in chat. I'm very optimistic about this here. Okay. Sham, are you lurking, buddy? Can you start a gamble? The people crave the gambling. My girlfriend sent me an audio. Jin has spent a day and 9 hours. What's the mission? We honestly, what we could do, no, because if you do, let's do we want to do a launch or do we want to do landing on the moon success? What's the gamble here? What is that, autopilot? It's mech chip. No, you know what mech chip is. Imagine the rocket blows up on launch, literally, yeah. Yeah, what are we feeling more? Do we want to gamble on just getting into orbit, or do we want to go full shebang, like we get to the moon? I'll let you guys pick. Never learned the fly. No, that's fair, North Star. That's fair. It just, for me, it helps. It makes things a little nicer on RSS, especially. You know what I mean? To ensure that like I can get the most efficient launch, because like I can also fly and get into orbit manually. Like it's whatever. But as far as finessing, and especially when inclinations are as critical as they are in something like RSS, I'm not cheating as far as like the skill. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a quality of life thing. Chalk it up to autopilot. To the moon. Makes me sad when I see my watch time. That's fair, buddy. Yeah. And when you chalk it up to being like 7 days of your life, just looking at my bald head, yeah, I'd be sad too. MJ, yes, yeah, just never use it. Okay, well, we say for launch. Some say to the moon. Let's do it for to the moon. No, we're gonna go Sham, executive override. We're going launch. We're going launch because what's gonna happen is we can compound the bets, right? So if we get a launch and it fails, boom, bet done. If it succeeds, boom, we just add to the bet, right? Run a new one. Gets the next step. KSP's more engineering, less skill anyhow. Indeed. Oh, I got a... Okay, well, I got a crew report from right here. Interesting indeed. Yeah, you're not wrong, North Star. You're not wrong. And here's the thing, is we'll see whether or not MechJeb decides to actually fucking do what it says it's going to do. Because North Star, I don't think you've seen yet how MechJeb likes to treat us. Doug, check Doug memes? I will in a second. I will in a second. Sham, are you setting up the bet or you want me to? Because I can if you're busy. Oh, Gamba up. All right. Good shit, Sham. Also, Sham, I don't know if you saw, I made you a mod in Discord too. You officially have the role, buddy. I realized I forgot to do that the other day. Yeah, I got you, big dog. I got you, big dog. Okay, we're at T-minus 54 minutes here. You know we're going to set up our... This is beautiful. But I don't know. I would assume it's going to go equatorial, so we're going to go 90 probably. So I'm going to assume this. Look at the reflections in the water with the stars. Chat, this is a delight right here. What are we doing, chat? This is peak KSP. If you would have told me this is how shit was going to be in 2026, I would have never stopped playing. Okay. Camera angle is set. We are T-minus 54 minutes here. Shut up, Logan. We launch when we want to. We just got to make sure everything's in place. The people want to bet. Also, your rage bait is not good, buddy. All right, 50 minutes. We're going to warp here. Don't want to miss our window. Autopilot is on. Launching target plane is on. We are ready to rock. Okay, T-minus 30 minutes here. I will, Marie. I will. T-minus 20 minutes. No, everybody's banking on my success here. All right, T-minus 15 minutes. T-minus 10 minutes. Okay, probe is dying. That's fine. Okay, T-minus 9 minutes here. Let me go a little more. T-minus 6, T-minus 5, T-minus 3, 2... Okay, easy. T-minus 35 seconds here. All right, chat. The moment has arrived. The moment is upon us. Yeah, North Star. Did you see how to do it? If you'd like to participate, I want to make sure that you get a chance to do it before we actually launch. That is true. There's not going to be any odds if everybody goes no-nos. That is true. That is true. I want to make sure North Star has an opportunity. He said bet question mark. We are T-minus 29 seconds here. Oh, you trust me? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, buddy. We got a believer? That's out the chat. Click predict. Yeah. North Star, you should have adequate channel points at this point. It's often a shut up, Priest. Shut up. Don't listen to Priest. What exactly are Doug bucks? You don't gamble? Oh, it's just channel points. It's just like you watch me and you get channel points and you can just like do interactive stuff. And that's just one of the things. You can win more channel points. Like they're completely free. It's not a currency literally at all. It's just Monopoly money. You don't have to. You like truly don't. But it's like it is zero money. It's just you accrue them by watching me and you can, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, we're pressing? You don't want to gamble? You can do stuff like this and make fun of Doug.
You can do stuff like this and make fun of Doug.
Yeah. It's just a way that you can interact with the stream and stuff for free. You know what I mean? All right, say less. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Here we go. I just wanted to make sure you had a chance. You know what I mean? Okay, T-minus 29. And we are in business. Burn 10, burn 8, coast 5, burn 5. Yeah, okay, T-minus 20 seconds here, and you can laugh at Doug. Indeed you can. Indeed you can. Okay, T-minus 15. Here we go, chat. This is it. This is it. T-minus 13. T-minus 10. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have ignition of the 4 external SRBs. We have liftoff. We're clear of the launch clamps. What a monster. Okay, roll program is initiated. Roll seems nominal. It does not look like... Okay, there's pitch program. Pitch program is initiated. Gravity turn is underway. It is not going to go boom. It is not. It is not. It is not. Look at this. Gravity turn is well underway here.
Bald man PLS.
Okay, I will. I'm in the middle of a launch. Chat, what do you want from me? I'm not going to pause it so I can look at memes. It's very bright. Yeah, this is just pure, raw SRB energy here. Gravity turn feels a little steep here. No, we seem okay. It feels a little steep, if I'm being honest. I'm going to trust it, though. I'm going to trust it. We're already at a 45-degree AOA. And our APO's only 17 kilometers. Mechjeb is going to go steeper. Yeah. Things still seem nominal. I'm just going to take Mechjeb's word for it. Oh, that's the song that always sounds like an alert. Holy plume. It's okay. Yeah, I have a spotty relationship with Mechjeb. Okay, yeah, we're alright. We're alright. Believe in Mechjeb. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go below 25. Yeah. Okay, alright. I'll trust Mechjeb. It's a little loud from the backside. Oh, you're Mechjeb? No, you're not. More like he fails to set up right? Yeah. The Abaldo lander, the probe that we have landed on the moon is currently dead. That's not true. Sometimes I really, truly do set it up right. Mechjeb just, like, does weird shit. Okay, we have... Boy, did I get nervous. Okay, we have external SRB separation, core SRB ignition, and we are moving and grooving here. Boy, do those booms make me nervous. The chicken is coming? What does that mean? What does it even mean? God, look at this lighting. I'm telling you. What a long SRB this is. I mean, yeah, we're looking good. Apo's 103 kilometers and climbing. Yeah, all right. We seem all right. We seem all right here. Okay, let me see what this fucking meme is about. What is the, oh, it's me as a Kerbal? Is that what that is? And a rocket going into the ground. Okay, all right. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. Why is there unrefrigerated chicken with giblets? Why do you have bags of chicken with giblets on your desk? Out of the fridge, first and foremost. Why is my face on it? I don't know what this is, but I kind of fuck with it. I kind of enjoy it. You know what I mean? I kind of enjoy it. Okay. No, Logan, it's not a suborbital stage. Needs to burn program now. This is angled a little high. No, I mean, we're fine. We're fine. We're still not at our APO. Our thrust to weight is still kind of low, actually, for an SRB. It's 2 right now. We just hit 2. Our APO is still only 138 kilometers, and we're just pressing horizontal. We're chilling. I'm sorry I ever doubted Mechjeb. We seem to be nominal here. Els, what's happening, buddy? What's happening, big dog? Welcome in. How we doing? We get a little better view here. Double check PVG though. Yeah, that's true. It's still burn 8, coast 5, burn 5. Yeah, so I mean we're still chilling. We're still chilling. Yeah, because the next stage we're almost done with this stage here. We seem all right. Doug, when things actually work, literally, yeah. I forget you're going for 2. Yeah, just 200K. That's all we got to do. I'm just gonna park so then we can set up our maneuver and do the little Apollo maneuver, undock the service module, flip around the whole shebang. I send them a text. Who? Parents? Yeah, they've already stopped by and everything. Okay, core stage SEP. We did already SEP. We're coasting now, so we did not get ignition yet, but that is fine. I love the little flame out. That sound was sick too. Like the air out of a balloon, you know what I mean? Kind of high orbit. To me it's fine. To me it's fine. I'm not pressed about it. Okay, we're coasting, and then we're gonna ignite stage 5 here, which is actually just stage 7, but in MechJet terms it's stage 5. Yeah, the stages were definitely not coming back. Okay, so now we're just gonna watch here. We should have 4770 meters a second of delta V left, which is phenomenal. That will get us to the moon. Is what that will do. Did you hear? Yeah, that sound on SEP was fucking sick. That was a new sound too. That was sick. Was that the SR? Okay, we have ignition of the upper stage, the orbital insertion / Luna transfer stage. This is phenomenal. The revision of this ship is great. It's coming together just as planned. I am nothing but pleased so far. We shall see. We got a ways to go still, but I'm very pleased up to this point. Look at this, and look at this plume too. Oh, what a delight. What a delight. What a rocket we have built here, chat. Might have been the SRB. Yeah, like same physics as like air out of the balloon. You know what I mean? Last of the fuel coming out through a restricted nozzle. It's kind of like the first thing that I thought of. You had to pause your emission to observe this. There you go. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out North Star for the rotating these. Now we got a nice X with the engines there. It doesn't look nearly as trash. Okay, still observing here. Apo is just shy of 200 kilometers, and we're just circularizing. The side SRB set was a little dangerous. No, it was. If we're, yeah, it 100% was. You're gonna call orbit success. Let's do a dock game right now. Okay, yeah, we can call it orbit success. We can do a dock gamba success. We could. It did not kill the core, and I saw the big booms, and I thought for sure it did. I got real worried about it. Still just circularizing here. It'll probably pitch down below horizon line because we are basically at our desired apo. But we'll see. We shall see indeed. These engines are performing wonderfully, and we still have one ignition left for our lunar transfer maneuver at a later date. Yeah, Els, is that what you were talking about? Our parents? Like sending them a text? Because if that was your question, yes. And they already came to the house, so hung out for a bit, the whole shebang. Oh. No, just text me. You can just text me, buddy. You just text me. Okay, we are damn near circularized. Periapsis is negative 1 million meters. Approaching surface really quick. Okay, negative 500 kilometers here. Could just go for a higher orbit. Yeah, we could. We could. Not too worried about it. Let me just make sure here that it does shut off when we park. It did not. Okay, so we are going to shut it off ourselves. Okay, and we're parked in a 199 by 307. And oh my goodness, chat, we're going to F5 here because we have done it. Everything is coming together. We are parked with more than enough delta V for our orbital insertion stage to now act as a Luna transfer stage. Burning below horizon waste fuel, fair. I mean, it's kind of one or the other. You know what I mean? It's just it's translating. It's still building upon our horizontal velocity. Like you could coast, you know what I mean? But then it's the idea of losing some of the speed that you worked so hard to build. You know what I mean? To me, it's a trade-off. You just got all 100 back. Hell yeah. You didn't win anything. You only win if there's. Oh, that's true. Yeah. If everybody had faith, then there's no odds to be dealt. Okay, so now it's just kind of hand jam operations the rest of the time here. So what we're gonna do is, I fear that our maneuver node is gonna be on the dark. But we're gonna make another pass. I want to perform the docking maneuver on the bright side here. Is what I would like to happen. We're gonna watch electric charge here. I want to perform all of the lunar prep. On the sun side of Earth. Ike, what's happening, big dog? Welcome in, buddy. About time you show up. That's not true. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. The part not aligned with prograde goes into curving orbit instead of building it. Yeah, fair. Okay, let's detach here. Our fairings. Please don't break my shit. Thank you. Okay, that was a whole lot better. Let's decouple the LES. Thank you. And we are going to go ahead here. Let me reset my camera. We're going to, first and foremost, extend our panels across the board. Extend, turn SAS on. Extend solar panels, extend solar panels. Let's rotate a little bit here. About like right here or so. Kill that. Yeah, priest. Yeah. About to throw out a gifted sub for the deck. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna get a, yeah, for the special badge. I forgot I did that earlier.
So fucking locked in right now. We're so fucking locked in.
5 gifted. You're crazy, buddy. You're crazy, buddy.
Output volume all the way up.
You're
We're
crazy.
So fucking locked in.
Crazy. Everybody put some dubs in chat for Ike. Put some dubs in chat. Yeah, hell yeah. 5-time gifted is nuts. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Also, enjoy. You got your special unique badge for the big stream weekend. Are you going to equip it? I kind of want to see what it looks like as a badge. You can change it back. Yeah, you're degging it indeed. Big time dubs. There it is. There it is. Chat, we're in business here. We're in business here. Because I still have so much coffee. I'm only down like half of a cup on this, and I still have a whole nother cup of coffee worth in the pot on the stove. And our lunar mission is coming together quite nicely. Oh yeah, Sham. In announcements on the Discord. But you should also see it in chat. There, I think there was a little something that it showed. Twitch made a feature where you can make like event unique badges, like event unique like for your name. Yeah, see, Ike has he has the Deg badge. He's got the Deg badge, and it's like a thing because it's the big stream weekend. I made it so like if you just sub, you know what I mean, during the big stream weekend, that you get the unique limited time special edition Deg badge. Is what that is. I don't know. It was like a cool, I don't know, like a little thing, you know. I don't know. Anyway, okay, let's do this dock maneuver here. You can also gift subs. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, if you just literally gift one sub, you'll get it. But also, there's zero expectation. You guys don't have to. I was just trying to think of like a cool thing that you guys can like, you know what I mean? That you guys can like do. Okay, let me chat. I'm gonna pause here. I gotta pee. And I need more Zins. Is what I need. The lunar mission success hinges upon the lip pillows. So hold on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be back. Less than 2 minutes. Hold on. All right, chat. What's happening? What did I miss? What did I miss? Use retractable panels for that reason too. I do have retractable panels. No, it's because earlier my payload fairing just ripped off all my panels. Yeah, the thing, I don't think that I have them unlocked though. We're still like early days in this career playthrough, North Star. I also don't have an engineer on board. Yeah, Logan, again, rage bait needs work, buddy. 2 out of 10 tops. I don't have an engineer, no. No. I mean, on the ground I do, but this command pod only holds 2. So, the scientist and Valentina it is. Okay, let's keep it moving here. Coffee acquired. Zin's acquired. We're ready to rock. El Lip Pillow, smoke and ruin, yeah. Smoke and ruin your lungs like a man. Okay. Yeah, we're in lunar maneuver mode here. I kind of want to get everything a little more in the sunlight. 2-man pod. Yeah. Yeah, we're still like super early days. This is also probe before crew mod pack. So like we're very much early days and everything. Let me kill this. Let me kill RCS here. Like, this is the most extravagant mission that we've done so far. Okay, I'm gonna decouple using the engine plate here. I'm gonna save really quick. Okay, phenomenal work so far. Very much nominal. Control from here just to make sure. RCS on. Thrust forward a little tiny bit. I wonder if I have enough torque inside to just spin around. Indeed, I do not. I'm going to set this port as my target here. Easy does it, chat. We feel a whole lot more stable. Let me just say. A whole lot more stable. Well, I mean, we're damn near already. Okay, reapproach. Just had to make a couple of adjustments there. Okay, we're actually a little off, but I think we're gonna get it here. Just thrust forward with the RCS. And that'll do it, chat. We are docked in proper configuration here. I guess, honestly, we didn't even really have to do that. If we're being honest here. Because this is going to get us to the moon. So we're not going to have to do that thing we did earlier where let me lock staging here. Where we had to start the maneuver here and then swap and then, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, you got an ad? Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Though unrealistic, he could technically put an engineer on the limb during a launch. Actually, it wouldn't be pretty hard if he had the... Yeah, and that's the thing. But also for re-entry, I would have to go up and rescue them at a later date. You know what I mean? And I have made that mistake before, where I got carried away and I took 3, and I was like, oh, fuck, for re-entry, I only have 2. Except it was during the point of re-entry. So, yeah. No, we're chilling. We're chilling, buddy. We're chilling. Keep my Discord, my DMs real quick. All right, I got you. You only get priority because you got the green sword. Let me just say. All right. Ike, you're not privileged. Okay, let's I don't know why Luna untargeted here. We're at a 0. Okay. So we're gonna make another pass here. I think this is actually nominal because yes, it is cheaper on this side to get a Luna intercept here. It's closer to Earth. So this is phenomenal. Chad, this is going a little too well. I'm kind of nervous if we're being honest here. The thing is, this is probably not going to be enough because it's going faster, I think, down here. Its orbital speed is faster around Earth. Well, we're already at 3,000. I think we overshot some. No, this is... okay, we're fine. There we go. Let's come over here, focus view. Let's finagle this this maneuver here. Oh, you got yelled at earlier. Interesting. I didn't catch that. Wow, that is. Surely I can get a better. I'm gonna actually come back to vessel view here, and we're gonna make this a lot more efficient instead of doing so much pro. That is a 46 million parry. That is a 34. There's a 40, so somewhere in here is kind of the best spot. 36. We had a 34. 34. I think that's probably going to be the best spot there. Focus view. Back to the maneuver tab here. All right. Well, I guess that's going to have to do. That's still only 3100. That's not terrible. And we're damn the equatorial and everything. You love to fucking see it, chat. Chat, this is going too well. I'm nervous. 756. 335. Let me go one tick in and then drop sensitivity here. 135. I'd like to get it about 50. 96. 58. Two more. 38. One back. 48. I'll take that. Okay, chat. This is going phenomenally. This is going great. I just got big shoes to fill. That's fair. That's fair. He does. Indeed, he does. Okay. A little smart ass here. Lock onto our maneuver node. Advance. Maneuver node. Okay, well, let me not close smartass. I mean, it's still engaged, but, you know, execute. I'm going to use RCS to do this.
We're so
we kind of have no
fucking
choice.
locked
We
in
kind of
right
have
now.
to.
We're so fucking locked in. Output volume
Ooh, Shan
all
with
the
the
way
gifted
up.
sub to Priest. Shan with the gifted sub. Look at you, Priest. You're official. Much appreciated, big dog. Much appreciated, Sham. Much appreciated indeed. What I do have to do is control from here. Because now we're backwards. Yeah, look at you, Priest and Sham. Priest and Sham both got the Deg badge. Hell yeah, big time Degs. You needed the Deg. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Are we going to our... Are we still burning RCS? Yeah, we are. But really, it's just this one. What are we doing here? Okay. But reverse. We got to go reverse. Why is just this RCS going? Why are these not? What is happening here? Yeah, Sham, much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, that will be about where prograde's going to be by the time we come back around. Okay. Use no button to top ASS. Yeah. But the RCS is being... I don't know why these aren't firing right here. And it's just... And I even hit control from here. In reverse direction because I'm facing the wrong way. Interesting, anyway. But yeah, that's going to be about where the prograde node is going to be by the time we wrap around because we're going to be coming out this way hot and heavy. All right, yeah, we're chilling. Oh, I did, huh? And I probably can't... Yeah, that is fair. But these would be firing too, though, if that was the case. You know what I mean? I'm going to enable crossfeed here. I mean, we're there anyway. Look at this, chat. 3115 on the maneuver cost, and we have 4114. We have 999 meters a second of delta V left over after our lunar insertion here. Is RCS able to feed across dock ports? If I have enabled crossfeed. But also we have our own RCS tanks down here as well as the thing. You know what I mean? So it's just I don't really know. It's kind of a weird little thing that's happening. Who knows? Anyway, we are there. We are properly positioned here. I'm going to turn RCS off. Lock onto this position here. Chat, look at us go. This is great. You know what time it is. You know what we got to do here, chat. You know we have to. A little something like this. Shut up. Shut up. This is the least of our concerns right now. We're still early days. We haven't even started the conversation of climate change yet. We're still in the 50s. Let's change the free camera here. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's the one. That's the one. This tank is a little less photogenic, but you know, it is what it is with my progressing climate change with all this. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, and now we just we got T-minus 1 hour until our maneuver here, so we're gonna go ahead and warp to it. And we have 1 ignition left, and we will be able to complete this maneuver. It's gonna happen if we speed it up or not. Eventually, but we are in fact speeding it up. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Okay, T-minus 30 minutes here. That doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Okay, T-minus 20 minutes. T-minus 15. Okay, we're getting to the point where I cannot look at chat, but I will catch up, I promise. Okay, T-minus 7 minutes. We're going to slow down the warp a little bit. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Whole lot of messages. I'm going to have to play catch up big time. T-minus 4 minutes. Okay, we lost signal. It's fine. Space Guy Ted, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? How we doing, big dog? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Phenomenal timing, buddy. You joined at a really good time. Our lunar mission is going swimmingly. Okay, minute 30. Here we go. We are sub 1 minute. T-minus 1 minute until our node. Okay. I should be able to capture the same stage? Yeah, indeed. An unmeasurable amount. This chat will be affected. I'm going to trust the scientists on it, Sham. You know what I'm saying? Guessing that the stage that the lander's on will make TLI. I'm guessing that the stage that the lander's on will make TLI. Total lunar insertion, is that what you mean? Oh, what have I done? What have I done bringing up climate change and my hydrazine engines? Okay. I can't stare at chat. I'm gonna get distracted. T-minus 20 seconds until our burn here. Okay, T-minus 10. 9, 8, 7, 6.
TikTok, do
5,
you like me
4,
or Sham better?
3,
Doug is
2.
not an option.
We're
to
not
be
on TikTok
picked.
right now, buddy.
We're factionalizing now.
Ignition. Okay, no engine failure. Love to see it. We are holding on this node here. Let me just doubly make sure. Yeah, I think, and bring the lander most of the way to the surface. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, we have 1,000 left. I don't know that we'll get a full circular orbit with the next 1,000. Yeah, you should feel stupid, Ike. It's not true, buddy. Don't feel stupid. No, it's just, I just didn't feel like going on TikTok. I think Logan said I ditched the platform that made me. That's not even a little bit true. Yeah, Facebook comment section. That's kind of how it felt last night. Or two nights ago? Was that 2 nights ago? That was yesterday. That was you. Yeah, that was Tim Man. That was Tim Man. Let me make sure we're focused on Luna over here, so that when we get to the last little bit of our maneuver, we can finesse it.
They will say you anyways. I don't talk to them.
That is true. That is true. They know Ike more than they know you, Shame. That is fair. But we're also just not even on TikTok right now, so it's irrelevant. Okay. Why are we rolling? Can we stop rolling? Okay, we're gonna throttle down significantly because these engines have a very high thrust to weight. And we're gonna wrap up this maneuver node with some finesse here, because we're not animals.
The only time they hear me is when Doug is telling me to shut up.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, just the smallest amount of throttle here. We might even finish it with RCS, if we're being honest here. Because that is a very finicky periapsis that we got. Kill, RCS. We got plenty to spare. Maybe. I mean, my fucking vessel is going kind of crazy right now. Okay, okay, stop. Okay, stop. Okay, okay, well, gets a retro now, I guess. It's a little too late for... God damn. Bring it back. Turn RCS off at the right time. Okay, alright. Okay, our lunar insertion is set. We have 996 meters a second left on our lunar insertion stage. This is phenomenal, chat. This is phenomenal. Yeah, North Star, yeah. Sometimes.
Why no? I said we're factionalizing, but we should actually just mute Doug since he's terrible at video games. Maybe if he was single and had hair he'd be good at the games, but he takes too good care of himself.
Yeah, I don't let I don't let myself go nearly enough to be like super good at video games. I'm not nearly locked in enough, you know what I mean? Why do I got... Okay, it's my actual parry, 50. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, this is going phenomenally, chat. We have more than enough Delta V here.
He has a stable and healthy relationship. Yeah. Enough said.
Wasn't always that way, you know what I'm saying? Late 20s glow up. Early 30s glow up.
Doug, remember when you had that ratty-ass beard? That was back when you were good at the games.
My beard was nice. My beard was well-kempt and nice. My beard was nice. You're just mad because you can't grow one. I just know your shit is wiry and greasy. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to start a warp. Is what we're going to do. We are officially crossing the radiation, but look at this. Chat, look at us go.
I bet it was patchy like an Asian guy.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Ike's shit is for sure patchy and just wiry. This is the most Delta V I think we've ever packed on a single ship. Why the dissing? Oh, the dissing of TikTok. It's just the across the platforms. The vibes are just different across the board. Dr. Green, what's happening, buddy? Oh yeah, you got a gift. Yeah. Welcome in, big dog. Good to see you again. Yeah, no, North Star. The difference across the platforms, because I multi-stream, is just funny. TikTok is like sometimes it's fun. But sometimes, like yesterday, it just feels like a Facebook comment section. It's just, like, you know what I mean? And I just didn't feel like going live on TikTok today. But I was catching flack for it earlier. This rocket is comparable to what you use for going to Duna. Yeah, I think so, for that like long-term orbital. Is that what you're talking about? You love Noaz? Yeah, hell yeah. What's wrong with TikTok vibes? I mean, nothing's wrong with it. I just it also like it also becomes a lot to manage in OBS, you know what I mean? Because then I just have like a lot of windows pulled up to be able to look at TikTok chat as well. So I just didn't feel like doing it. Oh, DV wise. I don't think so. I think we have more. Oh, what were they saying? No, I mean, it wasn't like any one thing that they were just saying. It was just overall like we were watching the Starship 12 launch, and people were like asking what game it was. You know what I mean? But it was very clearly not a game that we were playing. You know, just like stuff like that. But it was like over and over and over and over and over again. You know? Yeah. It wasn't like any one thing. It was just
There's nothing wrong with TikTok. I am just trying to divide them into an Ike faction and a sham faction for Doug's eventual abdication from the streaming throne.
Did I have more for the Duna mission? I think you're probably right, maybe. The abdication for the streaming throne. You could never, Ike. You could never. Could never. First and foremost, because the mustache isn't good. Second and second most, because I'm pretty sure you have hair. Third and third most, because you're going to be a furry VTuber. Yeah, all the degs. All the degs indeed. Ooh, Sham, you're already rocking the badge. Okay, let's get to the moon here. Let's lock the fuck in. Enough yapping, chat. And we are nominal across the board. I'm not even a little bit worried about life support. We packed so much life support. The only really big thing we got to worry about here is I think their time with space. Yeah, once you're in orbit, you're halfway to anywhere. That is very much an accurate statement. We're not going to get any science from High Moon. We've already discovered. What I do want to do here is we're going to have to preemptively position ourselves before we're at parry. It's going to take us a while to swing into retro. Tell it to every lander that never landed. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it doesn't mean we didn't get there. We switch to vessel view here. Yeah, it's going to take us a while to swing this thing into retro orientation. So we're going to have to be mindful of that. It was, yeah, we did see the sights. We did certainly see the sights. And let me quick save here. Try 2 or 3 past burn.
Doug, you are so fucking pressed that I am half your age and rocking the glorious Franz Ferdinand mustache, and you look like my NCOIC.
That's not true.
There ain't nothing wrong with him, he just looks like a walrus.
That's not true. I'm not pressed even a little bit, because everything you just said is inaccurate. So I don't even know what you think I'd be pressed about. Yeah, I'm not too worried about a 2 or 3 pass burn. I'm really not worried. Our thrust to weight ratio is like crazy high too, so we should wrap this burn up pretty quick. If we do run out of DV before we circularize, then I'll do another pass. You know what I mean? On the more maneuverable limb and service module combo. Okay, so let's go ahead here. Let's lock on a retro. Let's get the motion in place. Why are we just spinning? Okay, yeah, we're certainly getting there. Kindly unselect Avalator. I'm not even selecting those. I don't know why it's doing that to me constantly. We should be pointing the right way. Let me just make sure. It's hard to tell. It's dark here. I'm pretty sure we're falling this way, and I don't think that we're pointing the right way. No, we're falling this way. Okay. We should get a sunrise here. No, we... Okay, yeah, we're pointing the right way. We're pointing the right way. All right, all right. Let's be really never touch on... Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Just make a note and face it. Should be facing the right way upon reaching your PE. Just make a note and face it. Should be facing the right way for it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. We got it in the bag. Michael tries to go on a specific roll angle as you disable it. That's fair. Michael? Mekjeb? Yeah, Mekjeb. That's why this meant. Yeah. Well, we're not even using Mekjeb right now, though. It's all off. I'm just locking onto the node here.
Jeb's been up in space for a really long time.
Yeah. Game Dad, what's happening, buddy? You flew a plane to the island airstrip? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we're 386 kilometers up. What this small difference here, I'm just gonna light the engines is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna get onto the node like immediately. Okay, crew report from low. That's right, this is all uncharted territory here. Okay, parry. Okay, we're gonna ignite. Okay, of course we have an engine malfunction. Shut this one off. It's fine. Throttle up big time here. Easy. Damn, we're gonna... Holy shit. We have so much Delta V here. Easy. Easy. That'll do. 23 by 85. Let me go radial. Chat. Okay. I worry about the 23, if we're being honest, but I got time. So what we're going to do is we're going to use smartass, and we're going to, I might ditch. I got 162 meters a second left. I might ditch this stage. I think we're gonna ditch it. Okay, we are free. Set control point to default here. Scoot away from it. RCS off. Okay. Blazing Rose, what's happening, buddy? What's happening, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Lowest stable lunar orbit I got was like 10,000, so it should be... Yeah. Well, I had 15,000 the other day, and the Kraken ate my ship. So I get a little skittish getting that low. 22 is high enough, yeah. Could have the user remainder to send. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. That's all right. That's on the Kerbalism EVA kit required for repair. If not, you can have somebody go out and fix it. No, it's all good. It was 100 meters a second of DV. It's. I'm not too worried about it. I think we'll be all right. Okay. Well, so now we're kind of in manual operation of everything. I'm just gonna go ahead here, and. Okay, staging is locked. So what I want to do here is I would like to activate these engines. Throttle is off. That's cool that they lock onto. Yeah, look at that. That's sick. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Priest. You're not wrong. If I thrown a couple of dock ports on the side of the Texas stage, the transfer stage could have been fuel. Yeah, I mean, it could have. It's okay, though. That's all right. That's like later on. We're still like early tech. You know what I mean? This is sick. This is, I think we're going to get some science here as well, samples, because we have not been crewed lunar low before. Yep, there we go. We get an EDA report. Phenomenal work. Okay, so this is all milestones here. Yeah, we got the Apollo buff as well. So 400% increase on all milestones. You love to see it. Simple crossfeed. Yeah, that's true. Lander gamble up. Hell yeah. We're doing really well. This has come together quite nicely. If I do say so myself. Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Doug, you are doing really well. Good thing nothing's gonna happen.
Bob's doing it. Okay, let me get Bob back in now. EV airport should be done. Yeah, here we go. Okay, get in there, Bob. Get in there, Bob. How many engines the lander has? I think it's 4 on the lander, 6 on the service module. Looks like Bob has a beer with the moons. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Oh, goodness. This is going... This is going so well. Okay, well, it was. Let's get the lights on here. Let's F5. Let me... Oh, the F5 fixed the visual bug. Okay. We do have some torque, which is interesting, to say the least. We got to do the photo shoot, chat. Five times or 6 times set of lander might give redundancy for... Yeah, that's 100% why we did it. Because in the event that I have one, I can just shut off the symmetrical one, and then we're still chilling. You know what I mean? Okay, well let's warp to our Apo here. Actually, no, we don't really need to. No, we're gonna warp to our Apo here.
If only he was as worried about putting it on the moon and not taking pictures of it.
We use RCS to just barely bump up our parry to 25. Point Pro here. How much hydrazine do I have? Oh, that's right. We're using hydrazine in our fuel tanks, is a thing that we're doing. So I can't just use it willy-nilly here. I'm gonna use engines. Okay. 25. We're fine. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Sham. That's how all of them become cooked. What? Since it seems you have a mod that causes those, yes, Kerbalism, indeed. That is the mod that is giving me engine failures. Well, I think... No, we're not going to land on the dark side. Literally not even a little bit. We're not going to have signal over here. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Oh, I need signal, though. We need... Oh, fuck, chat. We for... Val's going to take the lander down. Val's going to take the lander down. Executive override, mission pivot here. Mission deviation. Val's going to take the lander down. Let's make sure, first and foremost, that it's full. Oh, we're not using hydrazine. Phenomenal. Okay, okay. Okay, all right. No, we are, though. No, we're not. Okay.
What is the most irrational superstition you have?
Me? Okay. Lander's full. Yeah, we're going to take Val down because we're going to land on the sun. We're not going to have any signal. What is the most irrational superstition I have?
No one will love him if he shaves his mustache.
That's not true. I already told you. For 10,000 bits, I'll shave it on stream. It's only one-man lander? Yeah, no, sorry, yeah. Only one. That's all we have unlocked so far. Because, again, to even unlock this, it was 160 tech, because it's the Pro before crew.
Dougaloingo, have you considered landing the fucking thing instead of yappinating my ears off?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Ike. Shut up. Okay, what was the superstition? What's my irrational superstition? I have some. But now that I'm being pressed about it, nothing comes to mind. I have some for sure. Do I have EVA seats?
Making me look nice and shit.
What do you mean? What do we mean EVA seats? My Thanksgiving mac and cheese? I don't even really have a superstition with that. It's just a very finicky process with the Thanksgiving mac. It's just a very delicate process. Takes HRW 6 hours. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it takes a while making it from scratch like that. Let me stew on it. Let me cook on it, chat. I'll get you an answer. Nothing comes to mind immediately. If the people
want a nice ruler, they join the Sham faction. If they want order, they join the Ike faction.
That's true. It's true, buddy. Space Guy Ted, what's happening, buddy? Yeah, you came over from YouTube. I can have signal on the far side of the satellites. There are. I don't want to trust them though, and also yeah, I'd rather not. That's an old probe. It's a very old probe, and I didn't set them to high quality, so I'd rather not. We also don't really need. Yeah, they do work like a relay. The seats where Kerbals can ride in suits can be used to ride Kerbals to the lunar surface unpressurized. I don't think that we do. I do have signal, but they're just very old and they can die at like a moment's notice. So I'm not gonna trust it. We're gonna send Val down. We also don't really have anything like. We're not going to get anything special for sending Bob down, if we're being honest. We're not going to reset any experiments. We're not really going to do any of that. So, like, it's... Because we packed enough to have low lunar orbit, so it's fine. It'll be alright. Yeah, nobody's going to join your faction, Ike. Try as you might, buddy. The people don't want it. This goo should also be done. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're going to stop these here. Transfer data. Yes, please. Stop these. And then, we're going to enable the other ones down below. But what we're first going to do is we're going to get over here, and we're going to bring our Apo down. Why no experiment recess? Because you're sitting...
Okay,
no, I just packed enough to not have to do it.
Doug is just trying to do some damage control.
I just packed enough so that I do not have to. Okay, let's point retro here. And we're gonna fire our engines. Okay, lock retro, please. Any fucking day now. Thank you. $15 feels dicey. 15 feels dicey. And I'm gonna get... it feels fucking dicey.
Doug is upset that TikTok said, Ike is funny. Where did he go? Bring Ike back, when I stopped using TTS.
Easier rendezvous upon ascent, Space Guy, is the idea here. I think this 21 by 27 is all right. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna prep for descent. We're gonna send Val. Bob will hold her steady up here. We're gonna send Val. Let me transfer crew here into the lander can.
I wonder how long we can do this while he pretends he doesn't hear it.
Is my lander can full? No, it's not. That was weird.
I feel like Ike is too into himself.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Bob's gonna hang out up here. Gonna do this. Alright, Val. How much Delta V do we got? We got 3961 in this bad boy. 3961 in this bad boy. I can't transfer other shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just got worried. Ike is funny, but also mean. Ike is just mean to me. Ike just lashes out at me.
Doug. Love
Ike
you,
is
Ike.
low-key obsessed with me. Low-key, high-key. Okay, let's make sure throttle is off here. SAS is engaged. Stage our engines. Stage is locked. Okay, engines are activated.
You have to be kind of egotistical to become a twink jackal VTuber.
That is very true, and that is in fact you, Ike. Maybe Bob got too spacey. That's kind of what we're thinking here. He got cold feet at the last second. I'm not really worried about it. The thing that we're gonna have to be mindful of is we're gonna have to match his inclination upon ascent. But I think it's doable. I think it's doable. We might even be able to use mech jeb, if we're being honest here. All right, chat. The moment has arrived. 3961 on the Delta V.
Ike come up with 10k bits to shave his face.
I will shave my mustache. 10,000 bits. I'll do it right here on stream. Yeah, North Star. He's gonna be a twink jackal VTuber. He says jackal. It's really just a fox. He just likes to church it up. Is what he likes to do. It's actually just a fox. I've gotten sneak peeks at the model. It's a fox. Okay. We're gonna press here. I don't really know where we're gonna land. There's not really a whole lot of good spots here. It's gonna be very rocky, very uneven, but we're certainly gonna figure it out. We're pretty well separated here from the service module.
There is a distinct difference in the two, Doug. That's like saying all bald guys look alike.
Is it though? Okay, panels, please charge. Okay, we got electricity again.
Come on, Doug, I know you're better at rage bait. It's like you're not even trying.
This looks flat enough right here. Okay, alright, chat, the moment has arrived. Lock retro. Alright, chat. Default control from here. I'm just gonna, yeah.
He's trying so hard not to fuck this landing up for the 100th time.
Shut up. Alright, goodbye, Bob. Bob is he's gonna be going off somewhere. Look at that Earth set. Bob is off in the distance somewhere.
All bald guys aren't as pretty as Doug.
I like this spot right here. That's a steep ascent. Maybe we go right here. Last second pivot here. That's just such a steep entry right there. Let me also switch to this. We are not very high up here. Maybe we just keep burning. Okay, there goes Bob off into the sunset there. Northside has faith? Hell yeah.
Doug would look better if her had a slightly smaller head, blue skin, and a goatee.
Yeah, you wish, buddy. I just know you've read a whole bunch of Megamind
where it replicates our solar system.
Smut,
also,
and it's probably
when are
why
you
you're
going
fixated
live
on me
on
looking like Megamind. Nah, we're just gonna burn. We're just gonna burn. It's all relatively flat. We built a solid lander.
That way.
We're almost to the moon, indeed, Tim. Man, we're almost to the moon. It's fine. I'm just gonna kill most of my speed. We're just gonna do a long, continuous burn here. Switch the surface here.
Angle up the lander a bit.
No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just gonna kill like all my speed and then drop down. Cause we're so close, we're fine. And we got Delta V to spare. We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Don't forget this guy is BBC, bald by choice.
Bald by choice, indeed.
Doug, you are just mad that your head and neck is shaped like a light bulb.
Engine for real, SHZ. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Chat, we're doing this shit. Look at us. We throttle down a little bit because we got to do it, chat.
Gonna use up all his fuel and be stuck 100% chance.
Yeah, right. You don't even know how this shit works, Sham. I don't want to hear it. Should I make a Doug light bulb? You could, I guess. All right, we can ease up on the throttle here now, and just transition into a we're starting to arch down a little bit. I'm gonna put landing legs down.
Doug, I have 10 Doug dollars riding on your downfall. Don't let me down.
I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Fear not. Let me actually continue to kill our speed here.
You've made me watch you try to do this the last 4 nights, Doug. WTF?
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. This shit is just RSS. The real solar system 1-to-1 scale is just a crazy different game. A crazy different game from stock. Let me tell you. Stock no mods, we could have done a grand tour by now, but this is just a whole different animal. Now we're chilling. We're chilling. Cause look, we're 2.5 kilometers up, and we still got 250 meters a second to kill. We're chilling. I'm actually gonna throttle up a little more because we're coming in kind of hot, actually. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Like barely good.
Y'all keep burning that fuel, Baldy. You're never going back to Earth.
Yeah, right, pal. This is phenomenal, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it here. We are 200 meters. Okay, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. We're gonna lock the fuck in. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it, chat. Right on a pile of fucking rocks.
Doug, did you finally not crash?
Oh my fucking god. I can see the messages piling up in OBS. I don't even want to fucking look at whatever fuck shit you guys have to say. Because here's the thing, too. I don't think she can't... Oh, my fucking God.
Womp.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, chat. She only has life support? Okay, well, we're out of solar. It's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know why I just fucking quick saved. Easy, Val. Easy, Val. Pitch up.
You were literally landing. You were 20 feet off the ground, and you fucked it up.
It was like, oh, I burned like 0.2 meters a second too much, and then I floated back up, and
Doug,
then it just went all fucking crazy.
Bastard.
This is doable. Revert to launch, yeah, fucking right. The problem is I F5'd right here. No, I F5'd right here like an idiot. I did, however, quick save before the descent. 4 Feb. This is 4 Feb 2018-12. These two are like the same. This is persistent. Oh, my last was like a month prior.
You couldn't script this shit.
We might be able to use RCS. We cannot use RCS. They're on the center of mass.
Take the L, Doug. Don't go back. Be a man.
Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Yeah, that's actually kind of the move. Get that asymmetric thrust. Yeah, okay, all right. This is recoverable here. This is recoverable here. I didn't double up RCS on lander, just the service module. No. This is not lost. Sham, you're onto something, buddy. With this fuck-ass music, just the exact opposite of what this scenario is right here. That's just gonna... No, that's not gonna help literally at all. Well, that could have helped. Fuck me! It's just the one engine! Okay. All right, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Put the feet down. No. Oh, it should be on the lander feet, but you had to goose it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Everybody shut up. Everybody lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Yeah, shut up, Sham. Shut up. So we don't have electric charge. But this... Okay, all right. We're going to leave all engines on here. RCS on as well. Well... Okay, well, I don't have engines in it. Okay, that fuck-ass rock right there. Hotkeys can swap from... I don't know that I can set up hotkeys right now in this current configuration. Ike, you fucking dickhead. Can I hotkey? Okay, interesting. Okay, all right. Hold on. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again right here. And then this helped. RCS on. And then use RCS to... Now we're just kind of scooting. The fuck-ass rock right here? Yeah. What broke? What broke? Which one is it on? Is it this one? Okay. Damn it! Never in my days.
We're so fucking locked in right now.
Shocking reflex with the raid, much appreciated, buddy. How are we doing? Welcome in. What an embarrassing time to get raided. What an embarrassing time to get raided. Yeah, welcome in everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How was the stream? Tell me all about it. How's the night going? Dahmer, I've seen your name before. You've been here before. If so, welcome back. I'm not very locked in literally at all. We kind of fumbled. Yeah. I'll let the current scene speak for itself. On RSS, like fucking idiots. Everything in this mission came together phenomenally, and then I fumbled the absolute bag.
Welcome to the greatest failure on 2026.
I absolutely fumbled the bag on the most critical portion of the mission here.
Ike Bucks and Shamcoin is through the roof RN.
All right.
Doug Dollars at an all-time low.
All right. This is recoverable here, chat. This is recoverable. Camp of Valor or no, literally no. Not even a little bit. This is recoverable. I need... Chat, we've done it! Everybody shut up. Everybody lock the fuck in, chat. Let me not waste all my ignitions here. Okay, well, we don't have electric charge. This is
the shout out feature.
Fix the shout out. Why would I have what? Hold on. Hold on.
Worst streamer ever.
Oh my god! Why can I not I need water.
Burn baby burn, wiping the lunar surface like your booty cheeks, Doug. Man's rocket crashed so hard he needed to get up and walk after that one. We love Doug, by the way, Raiders. He just quit paying us a few months ago. We love Doug, but he goes outside and shit, so he sucks at video games.
Alright, we're locked the fuck back in. This is recoverable. This is recoverable. Ike is making 6 figures. Yeah, Sham's not getting paid yet. He's on the probationary hired period. Also, Marie, Tubby's too far. Tubby's just rude. You know what I mean? We'll dial it back a little bit. There's talking shit from a place of love. That's a little too far. Alright, we're locked the fuck in. This is recoverable. You're fine, though. This is recoverable. And it's gonna happen. Now you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Not the community we try to cultivate. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got water. We got coffee. This is recoverable, as we have shown. It is indeed North Star. I do have life support mods. She will not live until then. I think she has food and water for like 6 days, 7 days, something like that. I don't think I could even get a lander here in time, let alone on her inclination. You know what I'm saying? Recoverable before I really mess it up, indeed. Yeah, that would be an option, like an emergency launch right now. You know what I mean? Anyway, I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. That was, yeah, I hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad to have you. Nice to meet you as well. Thanks for the follow and everything. Okay, all right, chat. We're getting Val back up. Oni, what's happening, big dog? 6 or 7 days, I can do that. If it's recoverable, I'm the president of the U.S. Shut up, shut up, shut up. All right. Yeah. Just got back from the night out. Oh hell yeah! How did that go? How's your Pensacola vacation going, buddy? Okay. Yeah, shocking indeed. Good, hell yeah. Okay, RCS on. I'd like to not hit these rocks here. Can I do a little one of these? All right. Runway is clear. Runway's not clear. Yeah, now she's really dead. Yeah, now she's really fucking dead. I'm still streaming, bro. I just got most boring minutes all complete any contract. Oh, it's tragic, buddy. It's tragic. Yeah, I am still streaming, though. We are here. You know we stay locked in. Rescue is possible in 6 days. Yeah, you're not wrong. Northstar, get out of here. You said you're going to bed. Don't stay up on my accord.
Doug, I blinked. What happened?
You got a glider to the island airstrip? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. You blinked, what happened? Stuff. Stuff and things. We're just gonna keep doing this over and over until we get one of those, like, the little... Wow, that just killed her outright. We'd miss a day launching from the same launch site in China. We'd miss a day. No, we can get a rescue. We can get a rescue. I gotta slap a probe. We can honestly probably even do it a whole lot easier. I can slap a probe. Okay, hold on. Space Center. We can slap a probe on the limb. Get rid of the service module. Don't need it. Don't need the service module. Slap a probe on the limb.
I can't wait to see Val come back from the moon. I hope she's having fun up there.
It's okay. Okay. We slap a probe on the limb, launch it to the moon, on the next window, so it's the same inclination as their orbit and everything, right? We land the limb down below where she is, okay? You feel me? You see what I'm saying? A Cars 2-3. It's just a slight modification is all that this is. And there is life support and everything to be had. So we're gonna, let me, payload fairings. All we have to do here, no, this is fine. This is fine, actually. Okay. Do this right here. On my fucking root point. Yeah, my root point is dicked. Well, I need the...
All that for the probe to crash before leaving Earth.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is doable here. This is doable here. There it is. But here's the thing. I gotta... Well, I guess I don't really need the docking port. The docking port is a nice thing to have, if we're being honest here. I don't want to clip in too far to the lander can. No, I think that'll be fine. I think we'll be all right. It was just because I had this shit in the way. Yeah, that was why. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. Bill, let me just set you on the... Bill, you're in here. Have Al get out and shove the lander up. Might be able to do something like that. We're gonna test this really fast. We'll revert to her, and then yeah, we'll see if she can't do that, and then if that doesn't work, we're ready to rock with this. Yeah, the probe won't crash. The probe won't crash. Doug just landed successfully on the moon before he got out. Yeah. Won't be able to land for the rescue if you can't even land out. Yeah, you're not. Shut up. I can land. We all know I can land. We know I can land. It's doable. I shaved off like a 0.02 meters a second too much and then floated back up. It literally will. It quite honestly will. Okay, the only thing I'm really interested in here is whether or not Bill can enter. Okay, perfect. He can board. All right. Meaning that Val can board. Okay, it was the SAS retro lock. Yeah, it's because I swapped back to it so fast and I didn't just manually fly. It's because I panicked and I hit the retro again and I could have flown it manually and been all right. I absolutely could have. It's fine. It's still fine. Okay, let's see if I can make Val push it up. Otherwise, because we got a while till our launch window. We got 24 hours to the launch window. Oh shit, maybe because we warped all that way. And it's a probe anyway, so the life support be damned. So we can just hop on the launch pad.
Everyone spend your Doug dollars on this gamble. This is possibly the biggest gamble we've ever had.
It kind of fucking is. It kind of truly is. The thing here is running the experiments might compromise our electric charge. We might lose out on some science here. But we can still, if we can upright the lander, we can still rendezvous. We have the Delta V. It's fine. The only thing we're really down is solar panels. The KSP screenshots? Alright, I will here in a second. I'm locked the fuck in right now. I'll look here in a second, but... How would I even get her to do it? From right here. I'll snag onto the docking port, and then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, tumble... Alright, Val. Get up, Val. Get up, Val. Get up, Val. You're not dying here, Val. I gotta get under it. Val, get your shit together. Oh! Ugh. If I can just get it on the. Okay, hold on. Let me put the landing legs down. Let me put the landing leg. I wonder if I can use leverage and like control down on these legs right here. We'll see. We'll see.
Deg, you are wasting valuable time.
Shut up. Shut up. Well, can't... Get up, Val. Okay, alright. That's not it. RCS off. I'm gonna try it from over here again. Because I almost got it with that one push. Come on, Val.
Doug, why did you think Val would be heavy enough to flip it?
I think with the landing legs down, it's not the move. It's not the move. It's not the move. I don't think. Don't waste the EVA. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I got a bunch. Oh, it's using nitrogen for RCS. Okay, yeah, we're... Okay, so I think ultimately here, legs down is not the move. It's just snagging even harder. So let's go here. No more nitrogen. Okay, all right. EVA again. Come on, Val. I almost had it. It was like the one. Can I put the down? No, I can't do individual legs. I tried. Because I was gonna asymmetrically extend the gear to see if that would help like push it up. You know what I mean? But no. Val. Okay. I think this is a no-go. I think we go emergency launch, emergency lander module, controlled by a probe, and I think Val just has to hang tight in her module here. All right. Okay. To the Space Center. I do have RCS. Yeah. Okay. All right. Also, what's up, Butcher Rock? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. I was being, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna launch the Icarus, the rescue mission here. I think I gotta modify it again though. I didn't save it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to modify it again. Icarus 2-3.
IH car is Doug. It's pronounced Icarus.
The Icarus. That's what I said. Okay, so get you off of here. Throw you in the trash. Probe head. This one. Right here. And then how did I do this? I did this. I did like a little something like this. I pulled you off, pulled you off, did this, then I changed the root point to this right here, and then took you off, and then changed the root point back to you. I'm gonna go the can right here. Okay, and there we go. But I gotta do a little something here. We gotta take, I'm gonna change the root point to the docking port. I put the probe head underneath and clip it in, and we have confirmed that Bob can get in and out of this thing. Okay, and we are ready to go. Okay, reroute right here. Yep, yes please. And that's that done and said with. We're gonna do a force percent of like 20. Okay, well we don't like that shape literally at all. Okay, all right, chat. This is this is gonna be okay. Val's coming home. Val's coming home. We're gonna add a torque wheel though as well, because this thing has like no fucking torque. We're actually gonna do it. We're gonna go like here. One down, 1.25, and clip you in. All right. I'll look at chat in a minute. Hold on. I can see you guys are blowing up chat right now. Okay. We're gonna go Icarus rescue mission. Clip you, put you here. What I'm gonna do real fast while we're here is stage, sep, core stage, upper. Oh, we're gonna do payload fairings up here. Where do they go? They're right here. Okay, more RSS
dollars
probe.
must be spent.
No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Says the guy who fucking shut up. Literally, I did though. No, we're fine. We got plenty of RSS. Or RCS. That's a 1C cabin. I know. I just need it for Val. But we're not taking anybody. It's gonna be controlled by a probe for the descent. Yeah. What are you saying? Yeah. Well, Icarus? Yeah. What is he saying? Yeah. Icarus. That's what. What's the route you're changing? I was just making it so I could change the attach points. It's because the service module was where everything was. I just had to shuffle the root point around so I could ultimately tuck the probe into the lander, make it controlled by the lander. You know what I'm saying? Okay, while we're here, I want to save this lifter, is what I want to do, as a sub-assembly. Right here. The Icarus Mark III Heavy. Okay, we're going to check our staging here. Okay, there's that. Outsides, launch clamps. Separate those. Yeah, SRB nose cones. Core stage. Yeah, separate from that. Ignite the transfer / orbital insertion. This is gonna have a lot more Delta V as well though, because it's a way lighter payload. Okay. Make sure Bill hasn't fucking. Okay, yeah. Stupid ass likes to sneak in there. Okay, launch. Rescue mission number 1. Here comes the rescue mission before the rescue mission. Literally, yeah. This is just so... And the thing that we need as well is we're on the far side of the moon, so we very well might lose signal. Because it's controlled by a probe. But we gotta try. Okay, first and foremost, we're going to set Luna to our target here. Set as target. We're going to come back here. We're going to pull up ascent guidance. PVG settings. Let's just set this to 0. Okay, so we have, outer, inner. Our last stage is going to be 2. So early shutoff is 2. Coast stage is 2. Coast before. No fixed coast link. Turn that off. No ullage, no spin up. Go right here. Current, we'll just do current right here. Engage autopilot, see what that does. Burn 6, okay, burn 6, burn 4, 0 left, coast 2, burn 2. We're still gonna have, we're gonna damn near get into orbit and only spend 265.3 meters a second of Delta V, and we're gonna have almost 8,000 left. Good lord. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're ready to... Val's not dead. Does Val come back to work the next day after dying? Yeah, she does come back. She gets no time off. Godspeed rescue mission, indeed. Won't have no money to do multiple. This is it. This is it right here. So we're gonna go launch the planet's target. T-minus 15 hours. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and warp to it. We have to. We gotta get off the ground immediately. $13, $12. Oh no, and she doesn't have fucking... She's got her suit and that's it. She doesn't have a way to recharge electric systems. We gotta send it up. We gotta try it. Because I think she can stay in her suit and she's got life support on board. Let me take one last peek at her. We got 12 hours until... Did Priest say that?
Where did the solar panels on her lander go, Doug?
Shut up, Ike. Shut up, Ike. I think she's cooked. Yeah, I think she's cooked. I think we killed Val. And all my science is on there too, so even if I bring the service module back, gaslight the economy, we could run a psyop. so the people of Kerbin don't view the DAS research agency in a negative light. She chose to go to the surface. Well, fuck, chat. How about keep trying to knock? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try. It's doable, and we've shown that it's doable. The thing is just like if I get into what happened, I need to run. Oh, YO. Oh no, what a time you've showed up. Well, the thing here is this. YO. This. Our mission was going great, and then I absolutely fucked up the landing. Yeah, it was a perfect landing. It was going so well, and I shaved off a tiny little bit too much of speed too soon, right before we hit the deck. And I locked back onto my retro, and the whole thing spun back around, and then we hit the deck. And now here she is. Mostly everything is intact. She doesn't have electrical charge, but mostly everything is intact. And, okay, how do I do hotkeys? Let's go to settings here. This is where it is. Flight UI, Navball community fixes. Shut down.
A tiny bit of speed? Doug, I think Val has 52 concussion.
Shut up, shut up. We're just gonna, okay, we're gonna try this again here. F5.
You bald UNC. I landed on the moon before you even had the chance to rescue Val. I landed on the moon 30 minutes ago, and I knew it's not that hard.
Everybody lick my ass. Everybody shut up. Chat, get fucked. I can't believe y'all ever fucking doubted me. I can't believe any of you guys ever fucking doubted me. You guys should have known. Why are we so unstable, though? We are very unstable. Why are we not locking onto retro here? Why are we just not locking onto retro?
We got so in this guy's head, he's crashing out so hard.
That's not what I wanted. Fuck off! Fuck off! God damn it!
Lick my ass. Final last words.
Y'all think this shit's fucking funny? Y'all think this is funny? Chat, I apologize. I was embarrassed and I lashed out. I had to pee. We're getting a fresh Zin. We take a swig of coffee. Val just awkwardly lays sideways in the lander here for another minute. And we reassess. My controls were being so weird, and I don't know why it was locking. Like it wasn't locking on to fucking our retro here. We're gonna go surface. Surface velocity is retro. That's the one I want to lock onto when I okay, all right. It's doable.
Doug contributes to my future cancer every night with this stress.
I stress so that you guys don't have to. All right, chat, this is it right here. Okay, well, I mean, not quite. Not quite. The thing is not full throttle, I think. The thing is not full throttle. We're kind of getting the method down here. How I put that thing in the payload?
Doug, it wouldn't have been
with a very
as
large
funny
payload
if you
fairing and a
didn't
very
talk
large
such
rocket.
insane
This
shit
is
right
going up
crashing.
Yeah.
Lick
Yeah,
my
we got the
ass,
method here.
Head ass into immediate crash.
Shut the fuck up, Mike. Shut up! Alright, here we go. Fucking round 12 of this shit. It's this rock right there. Okay, and then surface is this retro right here. Indeed it is. See, but it doesn't want to fucking lock on. See? Okay, it does. It does.
Might be time to try Fortnite, Doug.
Why is it so bouncy? Why is it so bouncy? How are we still alive? What blew up? Well, no shit, it's the moon. But that's like abnormally bouncy. Why did I throttle back up? Because we started tipping. It's like no shit, it's the moon, but that's like abnormally bouncy. Okay, I wonder if I can turn off my suspension. Yeah, that's I might. I don't think that I can. No, I can't. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, so I gotta kill like all of my fucking speed here. I'm not fat-fingering. I'm not. Okay, this rock right here is our key to launching.
Doug, we're bouncing on this shit crazy style.
All right, everybody shut up. This is it right here.
Why is it so bouncy?
I gotta line up with this rock. Fuck! Can we fucking stabilize, please? Thank you. I cannot quick save while I'm about to crash. Phenomenal. Okay. I just have to kill so much speed. I'm gonna try and hit the deck at like literally 2 meters a second. I want to avoid these rock patches too. Oh, I can quick save. Okay, we're in the air, chat. We're in the air. Permanently. Yeah, hard mode where? Hard mode fucking playthrough where? Everybody shut the fuck up. Easy. This is good. This is good. I'm going to actually kind of counteract our engines a little tiny bit. This is it right here, chat. This is it right here. Chat! F5. Lick on my fucking nutsack, chat. Look. We did it. We did it. Okay. We're just losing electricity. Turn off RCS. We're just losing it here. We're not gonna get all the science that we're just gonna run out of electricity here. I wonder, here's a little idea here.
Why are you so fucking mad, Doug? We wanted you to succeed.
Shut up, shut up. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna lose our electricity here. What if I stop that and do that same thing? I can charge batteries. That uses like all my RCS fuel. It's not worth it. It's not worth. RCS off. Okay, well, I can run some science here. Crew report. That's gonna take all my fucking battery too. God damn it, so we lose on that. She's gonna have some electric charge in here. Fuck the ladder. We don't need a ladder. Get a surface sample. Get an EVA report. Val, get up. Val, get up. We're planting a fucking flag on this ground. Okay, turn off smartass. Yeah. Did I just tell us? Marie, don't worry about it. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. It was light work. By God, we made it. Fuck off, chat.
I think Val is insanely fucking done with your shit, Doug.
You guys aren't wrong. You're not wrong. Val's just like, please, just get me home, please. Okay, well, so here's the thing: is we use a lot of Delta V for that, and we still have rendezvous and everything to work with here. Yeah, I don't know what you're cheering about, Val. I don't know what you're excited about here. Okay, well, EVA and surface sample are done. Grab on the fucking ladder, Val. Get on this ship. Holy shit.
Val remembers, Doug. She is happy the nightmare you're putting her through is finally over.
F5 here. So she'll live, I think, for a lap around the moon while we wait for... Okay, we're not terribly off inclination here. Bob is already coming back around? Okay, well, alright. Okay, so... Smartass, fuck off. Off, go away. Launch into planet target here. 2 days? What are you talking about, 2 days? He's right here. Was he? No, he's coming this way. This is how we landed. What are we talking about, 2 days? Fuck off. Okay. Target is... Okay, so we're gonna... The thing that we do here, chat, is we can launch into an orbit and follow his prograde node, and we'll launch into his inclination. You know what I'm saying? New pinned comment. What's the pinned comment? What's the pinned comment? No, we can last a while else without electricity. We'll be all right. We don't have to launch quite yet. She's not gonna die immediately. Yeah, Bob is coming over here. Let's see how he's doing. Fuck ass Bob. Just up here comfortable. Just not a care in the world. It's actually crazy how much time we fucked around on the ground that Bob is already on the way back. Yeah, he's just up here, just chilling. Okay, all right. We're gonna swap back to Val here. You should traumatize Val and Bob. Yeah, literally, yeah. Bob had no way of helping. Val still stuck? No.
If I was Val, it'd be so insanely mad
Botanic
at
Fish.
Bob.
Val is about to ascend and meet with Bob. We got it figured out.
Ship.
We lost a little bit of science here because we broke our solar panels, so we just don't have electricity. But Val is about to rendezvous with Bob here. Okay, Bob is still our target. We're gonna wait until he's a little bit closer here. How much Delta V do we have? 1948. How fast is he going? Boy, are we gonna cut it close. Okay. And he's gonna be at 21 kilometers up. Okay. We're gonna let him get a little bit closer here. Okay, nothing is operating. Change the target here. 1667. Okay, this is doable, chat. We got about 300 meters a second of Delta V to spare. All right. I'm still gonna let him get a little bit closer. Probably about right. I think about right here, probably. We're gonna launch straight up for a minute. Goodbye, moon. Fuck off forever. Okay, so this is... Wait, no. I need to go retro. Yeah, because that's gonna... This way. This way. Fuck-ass ladder. Retract. We just make sure here. Yep. Okay, perfect. This is good. This is good. This is good. Why are we throttling not symmetrically? Like, why is there so much drift here? We gotta watch our Apo here. Okay, 21. We'll stop. Okay, we're gonna kill throttle here. Okay. And we're just gonna lock on a retro here. I think something broke. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So our CG is kind of fucked up. Engine failure would be the cherry on top. Literally fucking yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead here. Okay. Okay, this is good. Well, we're actually already... No, we're burning backwards. That's right. We're killing our speed in relation to Bob. That's right. I'm actually going to hold off a little bit, because I can lose some speed here. I have 1,000 meters a second while we are cutting it very close. This is fine. We're gonna have to push our Apple a little above Bob to slow ourselves down like the tiniest little bit. This is fine. This is nominal and this is good. We're actually going to be really close. We kind of timed this really well. How much RCS do we have? We have enough hydrazine. We can continue to finesse this. Our inclination is slightly off. That's okay. I'm gonna kill my relative velocity, then we're gonna point to him. He is so close. He's 3 kilometers away. We damn near did it first try. This is what happens, chat, when you're good at KSP. Look, we rendezvoused immediately. Okay, he's 4 kilometers away. This is fine. I gotta pause and... Yeah, Priest, indeed it does. It was all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. It's called clip farming. All right.
So is mashing Val into the moon 19 times also part of being good?
It's yeah, it's part of it. It's part of it. Holy shit. Okay, so we are very close to Bob. We are a separation of about 4 kilometers right now. This node over here, it's not going to tell me, but that's going to be damn close. Our inclination is slightly off, but that's fine. We're going to fix it by burning RCS towards Bob. Holy shit. I might even just... No, we got a dog. I might even just fucking... We're going to get close, and I might just send Val out there. We're going to have some battery now that we just burn like that. We have 112 meters a second on Delta V. All right, chat. We have 5 tier. That was AI. He didn't actually crash. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was ChatGPT is what it was. Okay, we're going to reset our brain. I'm going to text my girlfriend back and reset our brain, and then we're fresh. We're fresh. All right. Shut up, Marie. Shut up, Marie. Where's your 1-to-1 playthrough? Where's your RSS 1-to-1 playthrough? Don't care. Rage bait used to be believable. All right. We're locked the fuck in here. Bob, where are you? He's like slightly ahead of us, right? He's like, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Okay, set our approach here. Relative velocity, we're gonna kill.
I know it's rage bait, so why am I getting so angry? Doug 2026.
Can I not eat through all my fucking RCS just doing this, please? This actually isn't terrible. This is... I'm actually... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna increase our approach speed here with using RCS. Okay, RCS off. We are getting closer. This is phenomenal, chat! F5. This is good. What a fucking mission. I think we're drifting. I think we're still getting close. We're still getting close. Yeah, we have a separation of 0.4 kilometers. Okay, so we're gonna get within 0.4. Bob, let me in. Bob, open the fucking hatch. Okay, so relative velocity, we're gonna kill here and finesse this approach. Yeah, laugh it up. Perk IDK, new name around here. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Laugh it up. I assume you've been here for quite some time. Believers eating good today? It's a 5-to-1 odds of Val getting home? Okay, alright, yeah, they are going to eat pretty good. Okay, too much. Here we go. This is fine. Okay, we're going to just do a little one of these. We're fine. This is good. This is good. This is good. Bob doesn't want you to do the same. Yeah, he's trying to run away right now. Okay, we're still getting closer. 0.5.
Get out of there, Bob. Doug's coming.
Thank fucking God. Okay, relative velocity. We're already right here. We're going to kill our relative velocity here. Val's getting the fuck out of the limb and taking all the science with her. Okay, we're parked. Val, get out. Get all this science in here. Val? What are you doing? Get away from it. Get away from it. Val, it's a lost cause. Let it go. I just downloaded a 6 gig part pack and now my game is launching for 10 minutes. Yeah, you're kind of cooked. Look, KSP discussion now. I will in a second. I'm EVAing Val to. I'm not gonna pull it up right now. Hold on. What did I send for Bob? For literally, yeah. Bob is just hanging out. Okay. There's too much science in here. We didn't do all this for nothing. We still have a bunch of nitrogen. I don't know why it just uncontrollably was spinning. There's a probe on it. There's a probe on it. There's a probe on it.
My FK in seed RN.
There's not. Okay. Val, get your fucking shit together. Slightly scummy. I don't care. I don't care. Ike, are you? Well, you're in luck, buddy. We got EV airports from here? Yeah, we do. I'm afraid to even touch this fucking ship. Take data. There we go. There we go. There we go. Was I close enough? Yeah, I was. There's just no data. Okay. Other one is on the other side. Take data. Yes. And that's kind of really it. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Okay. Okay. All right. Get the fuck out of here, Val. Bob, come here. Oh, Ike, you're on YouTube right now? Yeah, literally, yeah, Els. I'm saying. Chat, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be all right. Just want to say, hey, what's up? Yeah, there's a couple over there on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. Easy, Val. Get in the ship. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Chat. Let me fucking tell you. Let me tell you, chat. Good lord. And we got the science. And we got, yeah, F5, big time. Really nice to see you. Hell yeah. Bane is missing. What's happening, buddy? Welcome in. New name around here. Yeah, to anybody that's joined, big celebration time. To anybody that's joined that I have not said hi to in the last, like, 30 minutes, welcome. If you've made your presence known, welcome. I'm sorry I did not see your message. I have been so incredibly locked in. This has been so intense. But we're now we can breathe. Right now we can breathe. So yeah, to everybody, welcome. If I have not already said it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I do still have a chance, but the chances here are catastrophically low, like exponentially lower than any of the shit we just did. Can we do? Yeah, no, we can breathe now. Yeah, we can. The people of Earth, the people of Kurth are celebrating right now. The news, it's breaking news worldwide right now. The news stations are feasting off of just increased ratings, like ratings through the roof, you know what I'm saying? Val returns to lander, Val returns to service module, Val successfully rescued off of surface, Val is strapped into service module on the way back to Earth. I mean, this is, it's the ratings are crazy right now. We're all celebrating. Okay, all right, so we got 3,900 meters a second on Delta V. Fuck the limit, staying here. The moon is going that way. So obviously the reasonable thing to do here is we're gonna set a node up and we're gonna go back to Earth. Holy shit. Get me away from this atmospheric celestial fucking body here. We're doing direct descent. We have more than enough Delta V. What a torture test of this whole system here this has been. Okay, a parry of 169. 47. Honestly, I'm kind of... No, that's like really steep. 38. 87. 88. 29. 35. 42. 44. I want like a 60. Because last time we just skimmed the surface at 65, so we're going to go 60. I think 62 is honestly fine. 61. Yeah, we'll call it a 61. All right. Holy shit. Okay. Focus on the maneuver node, please. Get me the fuck out of here. Throttle's off. Okay, engines are all activated. Holy shit, chat. Or you can make the argument that you already rescued Val. I'm waiting to hear your points. No. We got to get her back. We're re-entry, and then the bet is done. The media is going to remember your incompetence instead of Val's. Yeah, that is fair. That is very true. That is very true. That is very true. Because if I blew up on re-entry, yeah, I really didn't say. That's what I'm saying, buddy. Yeah, what a fucking tragic ending that would be. All right. Yo, Twitch is kind of popping up. We got a whole bunch of people in here. What's happening, everybody? That's not a call for you to come out to lurk or come out from lurking. I promise you don't have to. Yeah, we're kind of going crazy on Twitch right now. That's really the bottom line here, Els. I mean, the bottom line we all know for this space agency is profit, right? And really the biggest motivating factor behind rescuing Val is the increased PR.
Horror stories to tell the press about how she's died like 43 times.
She signed an NDA before the mission. There's no expiration on the NDA, so we're fine. Yeah, the bottom line for this is profit. We all know this. So this is a win-win, right? This is all actually just a publicity stunt to increase the shareholder revenue. Because let's be real, that's the main focus of this entire thing. You re-downloaded CCAN.
We just need to hide our time travel capabilities.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was all filmed. Well, we had a production quality video set out here because we knew this is what we're gonna do. So we got it all in 4K, 120 FPS.
Sounds a lot like an indentured servant.
Yeah. She's gonna spend the rest of her days after retirement just with this NDA binding her to not be able to speak about this. But she'll be set up pretty well. What channel are my mods in? KSP discussion. It's a pinned post. The one that I posted is for stock KSP, like stock solar system. And then Priest posted one that's the current mod pack I'm using now. Okay, T-minus 25 minutes until this maneuver node here. What a adventure this has been. What a torture test, though. Let me tell you, testing the absolute fucking limits on our entire system here. Because we can do this again on a different biome, mayhaps. We've been going for 4 hours already? Good. The time flies when you're having fun, am I right? Time flies when you're fucking stressed is more like it. Nah, you can't say that, Els. You still got hair, buddy. You still got hair.
That would mean your space agency was profitable. You can't even get to the moon.
Yeah.
Like the real NASA, it seems you lost the technology.
Yeah. No, we have the technology. We have the technology.
Is it Doug's Mods CCon?
Yeah, that's for the stock KSP system. That's for the stock KSP system. We are brothers. You just have hair, so it's like a half accurate statement. Halfway through the stream, am I right? 4 more hours to go. That's what I'm saying. We got no bedtime. Look, I still have
4
my
more
coffee's
hours
right
to
here.
Go.
So we got 3 more of these missions. You know what I'm saying? And we just tested this whole launch system, this whole mission test, this whole mission system.
Space Daddy to step
service
in
module,
and fill that hole.
lifter series. Just call it like pushing it to the absolute limit here. You know what I'm saying? All that Delta V we wasted, and we still had enough for a rendezvous with the service module, right? So our system is basically phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we're Wyo, where have you been, buddy? Val is strapped into the service module. Yeah, she we got her back, buddy. We got her back. She's in here. We're just we're waiting for our maneuver node now. Show her that she doesn't get to stop. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? All right, bulletproof system right here. I mean,
SpaceX take
this
notes.
thing survived a whole lot of deviations from nominal mission checklist. Let me say. After this mission is over, I mean, yeah. No, she's going up directly on the next one. Absolutely, she is. Yeah, no, she lost some of the science from the surface, so she's absolutely coming back. Okay, let's enough yapping here. Enough unexpected incident debrief here. Let's get these guys home so we can strap them right the fuck into the next one. You know what I mean? The shareholders got some revenue to talk about at the end of the quarter here. The rage walkaway, yeah. It was slightly exaggerated, but it was kind of low key. I was kind of mad a little bit, but I had to pee, and I was like, I gotta. The brain needs a second to reassess. What's the mod for cool high? What do you mean? Yeah, don't die, bro. A classic. Oh, for the UI Z theme. Exactly, and a higher 60 more. Literally, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, what a learning experience this has been too in RSS 1-1 or Soul 1-1.
Doug
rather.
trying to appreciate the one thing that isn't scuffed is like an Austrian painter saying at least he's alive in 1945.
I feel like we've approached a line. Here, Sham. I feel like we've approached a line that I must address. You know what I'm saying?
I am left flabbergasted.
I feel like we have dipped our toes on a line which we must come back from. You know what I'm saying, Sham? You know what I'm saying? We like to not reference the Austrian painter around here. Okay, maneuver node. Maneuver node. T-minus 13 minutes here. T-minus 13 minutes. Hell yes, farming science. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. All right. Watch me miss this fucking maneuver node here. I'm so ready. Once the chutes deploy and these two are back on the fucking ground, let me. All right. We're dialing it back hard. We're not talking about a certain painter anymore. Okay, T-minus 9 minutes here. I'm trying my damnedest to not look at chat and not get distracted and blow right past this maneuver node, because Lord knows I will. So I'm gonna lock the fuck in here for a minute and at least set up our return trajectory, and then we yap some more. Then we can breathe even more. We can talk about Bob Ross. Yeah, Bob Ross is a nice guy. Yeah, he's a nice guy. It was like he's holding back. No. What did I just report? Oh, the EVA. I transmitted it. Okay, we got signal again. Yes, indeed, Ike. Well put, buddy. What's up with the after image when you move the camera sometime? What do you mean? There's a blur? Like this camera, or you're talking down here? Is it sometimes when I... God damn it, I went to show you the fucking static thing that shows up and I just blew clean past our maneuver. It's fine. It's fine. They got plenty of life support. It's literally just one more pass. God damn it. I blew right the fuck past it. I was trying to... Yeah, what are you talking about? What blur? I thought I did the time warp so I could show you when the static comes up on their little portraits down there. But lo and behold, I picked the best time to do it. Okay, we gotta go more pro.
Let's pay attention and not blow past the point. Looks at chat and blows right past it.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. Alright, it's only another hour till the next one. And it's not like a time-sensitive thing. We got plenty of life support on board here. 5 millis. What did it cost us? It was about 1,100. 2 millis. Now we're going back out now. Gotta go retro. Okay, well the closest I can get here, I gotta move this node around. 3 millis? Oh, there we go. There we go. That was it. 9,336. Okay, this is the spot right here. Hold on, I'll pay attention again here in a minute. 76. Let's go a little tiny bit more. 76. 72. 71. 66. Like one more. 62. I want like on the dot 60. 58's not bad. 50. Okay, I'll take 59. I'll take 59. Okay. Maneuver node. Yeah, we'll just lock. Okay, all right. Now we can yap again. It's just a graphic thing. Yeah. Ghosting. Yeah. Butcher Rock, what's happening, buddy? Bob. Indeed, Bob. I'm just making happy little accents out here. Fucking tell me about it, Priest. Tell me about it. And I know you guys would just lose your fucking minds if that happened too. Absolutely you would. His name was Robert Paulson. Bob Ross? Is that true? Okay, we're gonna F5 here. Kind of really scummy. This whole thing has been kind of really scummy. Not hard mode literally at all. Call it false advertising. We're gonna warp to our next node. Are we so low that I can't? Oh no, it's just more notifications. All right. Let's go 50. Easy. T-minus 20 minutes here till the node. T-minus 15 minutes. T-minus 10 minutes. All right, everybody shut up. I'm gonna look at chat and I'm gonna lose it. I'm not sure. You guys can yap. Okay, T-minus 1 minute. 1:30. T-minus 1 minute on the dot. Okay, 45. 30, stop warp. T-minus 25 seconds. I looked. Yap. Indeed. Okay, T-minus 20 seconds here. I just like yapping with you guys. You know what I mean? But then I get less locked in, and then we fucking leave Val on the surface of Luna. Okay, T-minus 10 seconds. I'm actually locked in. T-minus 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition and engine failure because my luck. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna burn almost all this node here. Holy shit, we're leaving. We're going back. We're gonna burn almost all this node here. I'm gonna finesse the last little bit with RCS is what we do. We still have tons of RCS on the service module. Yap. Twitch night. About a half second too late. Watches. My engines always fucking fail. So it would not surprise me if that happened. Yeah, a lot of silver linings with this very, very messy mission. We know that our system is good. We got plenty of Delta V, is what we know. Launching out of China, though. I don't know about launching from Cape Canaveral. I don't know if it'd be the same. Our system is good, chat. Indeed it is. If I just don't crash into the fucking surface. But we have plenty of Delta V. If we had solar panels, it'd be even better. Because we got like a whole week of life support. We could even attach a different science module on there. Okay, RCS time. Get out of here. Finesse the rest of this with RCS. I want 60 on the dot. That'll work. 60, 620. Okay. I lost one on the first probe. I have solar panels. Yeah, the lander one's broke, but I have them on the service module. Yeah. What are you telling me like I didn't build this thing? Like I don't know this. What are you talking about right now? Okay, quick save. You're trying to be helpful. Thank you, Els. And we're gonna warp. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. No, I'm saying for the next time. I'll have solar panels for the next time that we come to the surface. You know what I'm saying? And then we can actually spend some time down there instead of panicking and trying to immediately reascend for experiments. Because some of them warrant staying down there for like a while. All right. Oh, thank God, we're fucking leaving. Unless I break him again. Literally, unless I break him again. You're not wrong, priest. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Get us the fuck out of here. Okay, I think that was the SOI swap. Yep, we're back in the SOI of Earth here. Maybe V2 has flush mounted panels. Hey, shit, maybe. Shit, maybe as a backup. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's truly not a bad idea. Okay, let's easy. Make sure any and all data that we have is where's the okay, there's just no data anywhere. Okay, I mean we have some good stuff here though. We got 4 slots taken up by material study and lunar space low. And we got 1 slot taken up. We didn't do the whole thing, but we got one slot taken up by surface science. Well, so there's no engine failure anymore. We don't have to burn anymore. And correct spring and damper settings for literally yes. Literally yes. We were just too bouncy. Let me tell you. I mean, it really wouldn't be terrible if I just didn't absolutely fumble the bag upon landing. You know what I mean? The landing legs are honestly they're fine. I just really fucked up that initial landing. And then I was just extra stressed every time we went back for another. Bouncing on a crazy style. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. We are going to initiate re-entry here. I think we're going to land on the dark side, which is less than ideal. We're going to land at nighttime, but it is what it is. Can you do hidden panels kind of like the ladder? No, not really. Not really, no. The best I can do is flush mount. Because then hidden panels just wouldn't get any sunlight, you know what I mean? Boy, I'm sure Val is excited to see Earth right here. She was stressing for a minute. Okay, we're at a million kilometers up. Or a million meters, I guess, soon to be. Okay, we're officially 500 kilometers up. Right here. We're going to go ahead, and I think we'll just go ahead and initiate SEP here. Just double check. My parry is 60. So we are now going to SEP from our entire system here. Decouple the stack separator. And that is that. We're going to go ahead and arm our parachutes. If I could find the one single pixel, there it is. There. I guess I could just stage them too. But I want to click on it. I want to see the click happen. There we go. There we go. Okay. We do have torque in here. I thought we did. Oh no, the last one is the one that we didn't. Okay, well that's phenomenal. That's great. That's good. Okay, and we are going to initiate re-entry protocol here. And these two are coming home. What an adventure this has been. Let me tell you. Oh, what did you guys tell me? You told me to look at the KSP discussion, right? It's something you told me to look at? Burn up time? Yeah, right. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. What was I looking for? Screenshots? Is that what it was? Yeah, that shit is... Jen, I don't know if you're in here, buddy, but that shit is nice. That Starship. God, I wish I could use procedural tanks, and they weren't bugged. Dug beams. I like the light bulb head. I like it. I like it. You got... Oh my god, you guys clipped me so much. Like 4 clips in there. Logan said, Doug, when am I going live? We are live, buddy. Discussion what you said? Okay, for what? What specifically was I looking for? Are you're satire in Discord, right? Or not satire, fucking hearing yeah, hearing satire. Doug, give me the rights to make a Doug Clips channel. Okay, yeah. User in the Farm 78. You wanted me with Val EVA'd on the rescue mission to drop everything I was doing to look at what do I do to make this more aesthetically pleasing? Am I getting that right? With Val in recreating the movie The Martian. To tell you how to make your rocket more aesthetically pleasing? No. That's the thing. You just kind of I'm not actually mad. I'm not actually upset. It's just the tag and all is crazy. Yeah, with Val meters away from the entry hatch. No, you're chilling. I'm just being ridiculous. No, that's the kind of the thing is you just kind of you see other people's ships, you know what I mean? You see stuff that looks aesthetically pleasing to you, and you just you kind of learn like the little tricks and stuff in the vat. You know what I mean? A lot of people ask me that, but I think like the best way.
This Doug guy is crashing the fuck out again.
I promise you, you're fine. You're good. You're good. I don't get upset about people tagging me. I really don't. I also just don't have Discord notifications on. I'm just in there a lot. You know what I mean? I don't get upset about people tagging me. But yeah, people ask me that a lot. I think the best answer that I have for that, I'm just gonna let this run. The best answer that I have for like how do I build better is you just kind of keep doing it. You know what I mean? You just kind of like you learn
Whoa,
the
brother,
tricks.
stop crashing out.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah, you just kind of keep doing it. You know what I mean? It's the best answer I got. You know, because like the thing is like you have your style, right? And I'm not gonna tell you like what I would do to make it look like a rocket that I would build. You know what I mean? Because like it's probably not like something that you would want to do anyway. Yeah, build, explode, figure out why you exploded, try again, and then you do that over and over. And while you do it over and over, you figure out little tricks that make it pretty. You know what I mean? So yeah. Okay, we are officially below the Kármán line here, ripping in at 11,000 meters a second. Absolutely scooting through the atmosphere.
Crashing out again, Doug.
Yeah. Shut up.
If it doesn't look like a massive dong, it's not DEG approved.
Exactly, because the physics demand it. I have no choice in the matter. Oh, you did have the frozen grapes? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, frozen grapes do go hard. They do go kind of crazy. Frozen grapes are really good. Okay, here we go. We're going to start seeing some re-entry effects here. We're getting some heat buildup. We're eating through some of the ablator there. Heat shield's starting to glow a little bit. And what's nice is we have a torque wheel, so we can keep it dead center on our retro. Yeah, service module's just burning the fuck up now. And that's fine. Our whole command pod is getting hot here. That's okay. It's also okay. We got our heat shield. Swear to God right now. No, we're going to be fine. We're going to be alright. Why is the command module heating up like this? What is the heat shield even for? Okay, ablator, do the ablator thing where you take most of the heat and you dissolve to dissipate the heat, please. Okay, I don't think we're climbing, but we still got a ways to go. I'm not gonna get confident yet. Now, the suck my ass chat is rare. It's a rare one-liner. It's a rare one-liner. It's the elusive collectible. Module's very warm for this. Yes. I think it's fine, though.
Burn,
it's kind of holding steady right here.
Burn.
It's holding steady right here. I think we're all right. A shallower angle probably would have been okay. Yeah. It probably would have been the move. But see, that's the thing, is because I did 65 with the same exact direct descent. The same exact direct descent from the moon last time. And we just skipped off.
Does not
you know
look
what I mean?
good.
Nah, it's fine. Look, it's dropping down. It's dropping down. The aviator's doing the aviator thing. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. Let me turn off the smart ass here. We're chilling. It's doing the aviator thing. We're eating right through it. It's keeping the command pod nice and cool. I mean, cool is subjective, right? But it's not overheating. Double check the chutes. Yeah. They are armed. They are armed. And they are set. I mean, yeah, we can pull up the info here. But this is... Remember, we did do re-entry with this system before. Toggle info. Yeah, 0.5 atmospheres, 1,500 meters. Yeah. We're chilling here. We're chilling. They're gonna be knocked out. No shoots armed. No. They're chilling. We're good. This is honestly, I'm not even a little bit stressed about re-entry right now. I think you guys are more stressed than I am. What I will do, I'm just gonna go ahead and copy the other shoots just to be sure, because I think I didn't do that in the map. Bob POV real quick.
Preg dig to keying.
For sure, Marie, for sure. Yeah, Firefly is indeed beautiful. You need to pay out. I do want to see it go kaboom. Yeah, you wish, buddy. Yeah, I'm really... This was honestly... This was the least of my worries here. Look, I think we even skipped again. No, we're suborbital now. Yeah, we're going suborbital for sure. We started to skip. That was a really good descent profile. That was really good. Okay. No, that was Bob. That was Bob. Oh, you wanted to see... Yeah, I almost clicked on fucking EVA. What a treat that would have been for y'all. Yeah, the thousand yard stare right there, if I've ever seen it. They are cooking outside. 5,600 Celsius. I see a slight smile. Her lips are kind of curving the slightest bit upwards if you look hard enough. Okay, we have survived re-entry. Now we got to survive the landing itself. I did one thing right. Yeah, indeed.
Doug, all I am saying, if something freak happens, that's
she is
a
biting
win
her lips.
for the
Yeah,
doubters.
she is. She's chewing the fuck out of her cheeks right now. Can't trust Doug. But look. Yes, we can, because look, we're on the final stages here. We're just gonna we're doing like the Starship thing, where our our parry climbed a little bit. We're skipping back up to 75, but our speed is so low that it's gonna catch us right back. She's chewing she's chewing on her cheeks. You know what I mean? Like from the inside. You don't ever do that? Yeah, we have. We have indeed traumatized her. It's like a thing that nervous people do. You know what I mean? Chew on your cheeks. He failed when he quit building the recovered craft and killed her 30 times to save her. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Not even a little bit. I will say we're no longer going to be save scummy. We're actually going to like this whole mission started being save scummy because MechJeb kept fucking us, right? But like we're gonna stop being save scummy now, because now it's just like, you know what I mean. We got to stick to the hard mode. It's also just less gratifying. You know what I mean? There was just too much at stake. MechJeb had fucked us too many times. You know, like it's yeah. Anyway, you guys get the idea. Let's get this done with. So you can get polls about what you're doing. Yeah. I think, do you not have rights to do that? I gotta take your F5 key out of the keyboard. I gotta show it to you guys. We're just gliding right now, which honestly isn't the worst. Oh, we're actually gonna land. Where are we right now? Oh, we're off the coast. Oh, we're gonna land on land. That's city lights down here. But we launched from over here. Oh, we're heating back up. Okay. We still got some aviator. That's fine. We play Baldur's Gates honor mode run. Nah, no. Isn't that just like no, Baldur's Gates is like the D&D one, not like Elden Ring. Every time you do the save scum, it's 10k bits off the mustache shave. It's already only 10k bits. Okay, well, Bob's about to pass out. Because now we're properly re-entering. I mean, 1k? Yeah, right. Oh, you got, yeah, it's 10K. It's literally on someone's roof right now, yeah. And the thing here, too, is we got plenty of electric charge, so we can get out and do an EV airport and a surface sample. So we can kind of make up for it a little bit. You made a 7,000 Delta V rocket? Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff, good stuff. I still, user in the farm 78 / hearing satire, I still cannot believe that in the thick of a rescue mission, Valentina EVA'd on the way to the rescue module, that you tagged me because you wanted me to pause and tell you how to make your shit pretty. All right, Reflex, yeah, get out of here. I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Glad to have you. I'm not crashing out. Not even. It made me laugh. That is by far one of the most memorable streaming moments. Let me tell you. This entire stream tonight. My poor space skills. What a way to put it. Okay, once these chutes deploy, stress gone. Let me tell you. Hamster. Oh, what did Hamster did something. Hamster did something. There was also Termite. I haven't seen Termite in a minute, but there was Termite fighting for Termite's life, trying to install KSP during the giveaway stream. There was that. That was really funny. Oh, you're Hamster. User in the farm. You're Hamster. Who was hearing satire? In the Discord. With a different name in Twitch. Lunar Mission was a wash all because someone couldn't lay. Shut up. Mustaches are indeed for winners. That's why we have it. You're hearing satire in the Discord. But oh, you're Hamster on TikTok. Hamster on TikTok. Okay, yeah. Okay. So many names. Sham, that absolutely checks out, buddy. I'd be surprised if you didn't have a beard, if we're being honest. Oh, we're over the water. Okay, this is good. Okay, we should get shoot pre-deployment here any minute. Hearing satire. Yeah, satire, that's what I said. What are you talking about right now? Imagine this free fall? Yeah. You shaved your face once in the last 15 years? Goodness, buddy. I think it's about 5 kilometers up, I think is when we get pre-deployment. Give or take. There they go. Yep. Okay, shoots are successfully fucking deployed. Chat. Goodness. Doug wishes he could have that shaving time. Yeah. I actually do low-key for the longest time before I actually had the beard. I thought I would just grow it out, just willy-nilly, just reckless and just grow it out. But I actually kind of really dig having it like, you know, trimming it down, lining it up, keeping it down to like a 1.5 guard. You know what I mean? It's kind of nice that way. I feel very well kempt. Okay. Just blank stares from the both of them. Valentina's pleased right here. You guys can't see. Valentina's pleased. Well, she was smiling. Yeah, she's happy. She's very relieved right now. Bob as well. Bob doesn't even know the horrors beyond comprehension that Valentina had to endure. Can I move them? No, I can't move them on the UI. No. Unfortunately, no. I could move myself, I guess. I could put myself like down here. Let's do. No, we'll go like right here. That's good. Am I the same size that I just was? No, we'll go right here. This is where we go. So now you can see everything. Facial hair becomes sort of a lifetime commitment. Yeah, it is. Indeed it is. She's been telling him on the way back. Yeah, she shared all the stories. Indeed she did. Good call, Els. I don't know why I didn't move myself there in the first place. Yeah, she is yapping right now. Indeed. She's talking his ear off. Down into your shoulders, Sham? That's crazy work. Mine too. Okay. A nice, graceful 4.1 meters a second landing. Yeah, there it is. Big time celebrations here. They have successfully fucking made it. We're gonna recover that. Just take it in, chat. We have done it. We have done it. Big time payout. We have done it, chat. Valentina and Bob are back on the fucking at the Kerbal Space Center here. After a long journey. 175 science here, 223 science here is what we have. It could have been a whole lot more, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What a long journey that was. Goodness. Resting BPM was minimum like 120 that entire time. You know what we can do here, chat? One of these, I think robotics is like up, it's right here. Don't I get stuff right? Okay, chat, here's the... Okay, remember back, chat, to my rover. The launch only happened because of failure to back. Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. Okay, think back, chat, to my Ike rover, right? Ike, this atmosphereless celestial body, Ike, not my mod Ike. That does nothing for the amount of money that I pay him. Oh, my kitten meow meow, indeed. Yeah. It basically, yeah, the cat goes meow meow. Yeah, yeah. And then it talks about, like, why are you crying? Like, oh, yeah, all this stuff. Yeah, yeah. So think back to... We're not going to... There's no Ike in this fucking solar system, buddy. There's no Ike in this solar system. We're not going to Ike. Ike's not real. Ike is a myth. The celestial body and my mod. All you can think about is Ike. All right, all right. Okay, so think back to that rover, right? With the self-righting mechanism that I had installed was this alligator hinge right here. Okay, and now thinking back to the more fresh memory...
Heavy rocketry or bust.
No. Because that's a thing that I have tweak skill. I don't need it. You know what I mean? I need to update the pack. Creator City added it back in. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, this is fucking lost everything. You hate to see it, buddy. Praying on my downfall. You hate to see it. We can add this hinge scaled up to ensure that even if we crash the lander, right, we can right ourselves. Call it a redundancy. All right, you know what, priest? You know what, priest? You know what, priest? I'm about to say it. That's not what I meant to do. I'm about to say it. Faceless streamer. Faceless streamer. Actually, hold on. Actually, I'll do you one better. Hold on. Not even a little bit, Els. Not even a little bit. How do I do this? Create new. Create new. Right here. That's right here. Oh, okay, so it's not that. It's got to be okay. All right. Here.
What gets the big W's, Doug?
Yeah, you already know. Yeah, you already know. Right here. Right here. Yep, and this is it right here.
Doug, where is the Doug lizard?
Yeah, fuck all you guys. This is me right here. Yeah, you guys, you've seen enough of my devilishly handsome face. This is the rest of the stream right here. This is it. Enjoy the gameplay. Enjoy the gameplay, chat. I hope it was worth it.
Tell me, Doug, I forgot I need a reminder.
I hope it was worth it, chat. What's the VOT tub?
What about the VOT tub, Doug?
What's the VOT tub? This is better than my face. Yeah, I'll fucking bet it is. I'll fucking bet it is. Here you go. Here you go. KSP gameplay win.
This is better than your face.
No, it's in, man. That actually costs. Okay, that's about enough of that. That's about enough of that. All right, that actually costs like a lot of money. However, somebody who is doing that is Ike, and when it does happen, when Ike quits fucking around and actually implements his VTube model, you're gonna get a min-miss encounter. Hell yeah, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. It's a good progress report. I know you've been struggling to get it. Yeah, good stuff. To make a Snapchat filter, fair. No, Ike is getting like a proper VTube model, like the expensive kind that moves with him.
No, that
and,
was
like...
so much better.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I got really worried that I had $74,000 and not $745,000. Yeah,
Your math
and
teacher
all that to
in
say
high
that
school.
when Ike does that, we're going to support Ike's stinky ass furry VTube endeavors when that does happen. And I cannot wait to be a mod, maybe, if you choose to make me so, and heckle the fuck out of you.
Put the anime guy in the lower left.
Do we actually want that? We actually fuck with my we actually. Well, okay. All right, hold on. All right. We're actually fucking with that? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I don't even want it anyway, Ike. That's fine. We're actually fucking with this? We actually want this here?
It's okay, I can mod for you, Ike.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck all you guys. Fuck all you guys. I don't even care. Okay, all right. Back to the science. What did we? We didn't really lack much, if we're being honest. There wasn't really any moment in time where I was like, damn, this would have been such a quality of life improvement here. There's not much that was to be desired. But what we can get, the thing that did come to mind here, is there's a science module somewhere in here, the seismic accelerometer, right? And that is going to be for more science. And because we have enough life support on the lander module, we can run this mission back and get the proper science here that we're lacking. It was in some weird. No, you know what? I think I actually have it unlocked. It was like somewhere in one of these. I'm pretty sure I actually have it unlocked. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we have it unlocked. Okay. I got the accelerometer. Yeah, thank you, Priest. Yeah. I'm trying to have him just get a religious cosmetic citizen list. Yeah. It's expensive. A better pilot was. Oh my God, Priest. A better pilot was really. I'm so fucking tired of y'all. Okay. Yeah, so I don't really know what we get. It's not true, Priest. I love you, Priest. We're gonna you catch things that I don't catch sometimes, and it actually does come in clutch. No, I never crash out. So you're saying if one just showed up, you'd wear it? We could do a special event lizard suit stream. I kind of fuck with that idea heavy. Same as Five Guys. We can I don't know that we really need to spend this science quite yet. Because I'm very invested in the idea of running this mission back. Right? We've kind of got it down to a science here. A rocket science, if you will. Anyway. If I'm tired of us, go to bed. No.
Doug fucks with Five Guys heavy, y'all heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, anyway. We're gonna save this science, I think. I think is what we do. Yeah, 5, no more, no less. You know what it is. You guys are actually enjoying this little guy over here?
Who are the Five Guys, Doug?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? You wouldn't like to know. Who needs an animated VTube model when you can just do this? You know what I'm saying? Alright, anyway. Yeah, all that to say, I don't think we really need any science upgrades here. We're just gonna fucking run it back. Valve thought she was done, but boy was she mistaken. We're actually like really close to our launch window too. I'm gonna go to midnight, and then please keep the animated, Doug. All right. It's a little big, but it's still nice to see. Okay, we can make it smaller. What about right here? What about right there? Adds a little character to the whole shebang. Okay, Akaris 2-3. Yeah, Val, get in the fucking command pod. Bill, get out. Launch. If we're running back, Rusty's guaranteed never. Moon again? Yeah, we're going to the moon again. Do we, though? More lander RCS? Yeah, we could have some more. Honestly, it kind of had enough, though. No? But we could add it. We could make it like a lever so that in the event that we turn over, here's the thing. I'm not fucking up the landing again. You know what I mean? We could refine the RCS system, though. I don't know if that thrust is enough to right the lander. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got that milestone. Phenomenal work. All right. We're really hung up on the lander RCS. Has such great. Oh my fucking god. All right. We're going to the VAB. We could, honestly. Okay, to the VAB. It's Space Center is so dark. Peek the KSP just because of the shit on your throne. People unironically fund it. Ooh, Bison commented on one of my TikToks here. Could also include an RCS wheel. Yeah, we probably could, huh? Yeah, reaction. Yeah, I got what you meant. Yeah, it's kind of a gas costume. I set up throne forever ago. I don't even remember how to do it. What size would I even get? Yo, but this? No, it's probably dog shit quality. It's $14. Yeah, everything else is just like corny. Yeah, this goes kind of crazy though. Not for that price, it doesn't. Oh no, I thought there was a 1 in front of that. Cause see, here's the thing: is this is a lot more close to the actual one that I have here. Okay, all right. Are we feeling chat consensus here? Consensus here. Are we feeling this suit more? Are we feeling this suit more? Or are we feeling the iguana and the KSP discussion on Discord? Because this I feel like fits the you know what I'm saying? Fits the VTuber static PNG there, kinda. Even if it's a shitter costume. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But we've got some options here. I'll add one to the throne. This one, as in the one I just showed, or the one in Discord. Check the one Daddy just sent in the KFC. Oh, you meant Sham. I thought you were referring to yourself. I just saw a bald head pop up in the meme channel. Oh, the space... Yo, that's kind of gas, though. I don't know how well I'd be able to play in it. The one you showed? Okay. Okay. Or are we talking inflatable Rex? Inflatable space Rex? We got options here. Oh, that's true. They're
Sham,
they're
don't
loud.
call him
They're
Daddy.
Loud.
That's what he wants. Dougal.
They're loud. That is true. It's just going to inflate the whole time and run the motor. That's true. Okay, so that one's off the table. That would be sick because it's a space T-Rex, but it's just going to be in the background. I don't know if I can set my gain low enough to counter it. Okay, so back to yeah, it's either this one or the one that is posted in the KSP discussion. Okay, Marie, I'm getting there. Hold on. I'll play this in. Shut up. All right, yeah. I'll post this one here. I'll post this one. How the fuck do I share? I'm old. How do I? There it is. Copy. Let me post this in here. This one or the original iguana for the poll. I'm an actual.
Hey, I am an actual dad. Y'all the one who make it weird.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna change a single fucking thing. No. That's yeah. The whole reason we're in the VAB right now is because the RCS on the yeah. I think we actually have a reaction wheel in here. That means I gotta. I could do like this right here. 1.25. Slap you right there. Tuck you in like so. I'm gonna keep it like right there. Or right there. Just make sure. Okay, it's all connected. It's all connected. Okay, and then we're gonna do better RCS. Let's put like RCS up here. We're gonna shift the solar panels down.
Vote is up on the Discord in the KSP discussion channel.
Those right there. Okay, well, 2 time though, please. All right. So we're gonna do this right here. Solar panels right here. And then down here on top of our RCS tank, we're going to add, oh, but I can only do, we'll do it like right here. Just below. Above and below like so, for maximum leverage.
Since you are 5 feet 2 inches, you can get the small one.
Who the fuck said that? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Literally 5'3". I've been told I have 5'10" energy though, so it's all good. I'm gonna clip this one in a tiny little bit too. And then, all right. The lem is refined here. I'm the same height. Yeah. I am 5'2". Confirmed fact. Moving the probe so it's not in the way of the docking port. Oh, is that the probe in the way? No, I think the probe is clear. Yeah, the probe is clear. Probe's clear. Who said that? Who said that? Was that Priest? Yeah, moving the probe so it's not in the way of the docking port. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think. Are you saying like so it's not like so they can crawl through. Might as well remove the solar panel. Fuck off. Marie, I'm not actually 5'2". I'm 5'7". Short and bald.
Short and bald?
Yeah,
how do you even cope with that? Even I am 5'9". How are all my people I've met recently so short?
I'm actually going to scoot these ones up a little bit more. What is this song? This song is going kind of crazy right now. I'm going to like right there with the RCS. Okay.
5 feet 7 inches with your lifts on.
I got those I got the Ron DeSantis special, the heel boots, the boot heels. Is what I wear on a daily basis. Don't extend the limb panels. I think that might be the move. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the move.
5 feet 7 inches with 6 inches heels.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, 100%. Okay, the limb is refined here. The limb is refined. Seismic accelerometer. Ooh, but we don't have either that I can run. We might as fucking well, because Bob's gonna spend a lot of time in the service module up here. We got the magnetometer detector. This guy right here. This guy. And then 15. Yeah, we'll just snap it like right here. Yeah, like so. And then we'll put the accelerometer on the limb itself. Let's do like right here probably. Yeah, right there like so. And then Val has plenty of life support down here to spend like it's like a week. One of the canisters that she has. So yeah, she has plenty of life support down here. Is what she has. I'm gonna kind of fix this a little bit. We'll go like so. Like so, yeah. Okay. All right, save. The car's 2-3 here. What a fucking ship. What a. This is probably by far one of the most aesthetically pleasing monstrosities we've done. Now, bigger batteries. We're showing. We have enough battery. It doesn't run on the surface. I'm just... No, for the surface module, the magnetometer. Yeah, that's why we put it on the surface module. Yeah. And surface module solar panel. No, I'm not too worried about it. In case Doug gets bad pilot syndrome and destroys it. Oh, my... Okay, all right. How dare I for a second think that you were about to say some wholesome shit. What I don't much care for, I will say, is I might increase the size of the radial decouplers to get them a little bit further away from the core here, because they went boom quite significantly. I think, did it increase the size? I think it did. Okay, we're fine. I think it did. It scaled the children. Okay, so it scaled those. Turn that off. We're going to increase these for a little more clearance here. That should be all right. Yeah, it should be okay. Going to bed. All right, SSD, get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Okay. Let's now. Oh, my payload fairings went away. Okay, well that's nice. Let's just make sure all that is still there. Magnetometer, yeah. Okay, all right. Payload fairings, recolorable. You know the rules here. Slap those on. We gotta go proton. Proton right here. Oh, beautiful and delightful. Recoloring GUI. We gotta go with this one. You know the rules. Did I do stock white? No, I did the white paint metallic. Is what I did. Oh, and we're already there with the chrome. Okay. Now, ignition of the core stage. Yep. And then separation, and then ignition of the upper. Okay. That's Pops. What's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Val and Bob don't need traumatized again. Hey, listen. They're going to get it whether they like it or not. They're going back to the moon. They got no choice. They got no choice. What we might do, however... We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Because it is late. Damn, 5 hours we've been going. It is late. We might not go all the way to the moon. It depends on how successful this is. We might just go to our orbit and park and see what's up. Chillin', what are we doing? Fill me in. I'm late. Boy, Despops, did you miss a whole mission? Probably like one of the craziest ones we've done. So we tested. We got the Akaris 2-3 here. booster series, to get us on the moon, on the surface of the moon, Apollo style. We got there perfectly fine. Everything was going great. We flipped around, and after we set up our lunar insertion, we flipped around, docked to the limb. You know how it is. Got to the moon. Everything was fine. Circularized. Got into a low orbit. And then we landed. And landing is a very subjective term here for how it actually went down, because we crashed. But we did perform a very nice Val rescue. Like we got Val back up into orbit. Broke our solar panels. Whole bunch of shit. Yeah, landed in quotation marks here. But Val's back, and she lived to tell the tale. Rendezvoused after the first pass that Bob came back. Rendezvoused like almost immediately. We timed it really well. We launched straight up, and we're like 3 kilometers away from the service module. And yeah, she is back on the surface of Earth here, and she's going straight back in the command pod and right the fuck back to the moon, because she didn't get all the science that was there. Did I restart the landing like 10 times? Indeed, we did. Yeah, her brain. Yeah, her brain is fucking cooked. Yeah, she's been through a lot. The command pod can control the probe core even with the kid. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Can control the probe core. That's kind of crazy, actually. Interesting. Yeah, we had a couple of rage walk-offs a few times. I had to reassess. I had to pee. I had to get some coffee. I had to get some water. And it was certainly a time. It was certainly a time. Okay. Bob and Val are back in business. And here we go. They're going to launch. They're going back to the moon. Doug probably pisses in flower pots. What does that even mean, Marie? Is there a Class C'er or more mainly Witter Ridge? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I just muted the mic, got up, and no context, just got some coffee. You know what I'm saying? Just it's what you got to do sometimes. We are all out of coffee as well. But here's the thing, Despop. One of the things that you missed is we discussed that there was a lot of silver linings in that mission with a fuck ton of deviations, right? Because we have basically torture tested our entire system here, and we've shown that we have a lot of Delta V to spare in the event that something goes awry, right? It's like there's some silver linings in this entire thing. It was a very strenuous test of our system to get to the moon and on the surface of it. I got the majority of the science. There is more to be had. I did not get the majority. I didn't get to run the ground science literally at all, or the liquid goo. But the science that we did run, I did get it back. We got all of that. It was just like super partial compared to what we could actually get. Okay, so let's go ahead here. We're gonna set Luna as our target, and we're gonna launch this bad boy again. I think we're still before the window here as well. Excuse me, that was a big burp. Ascent guidance. RIP Val? No. No RIP Val, nothing. We're gonna make sure our settings here are still good. Good thing we checked because they are not. Okay, so outside SRBs, inside SRB, this is our stage that we want right here. Early shut off, 6. Coast stage 6, coast before, no fixed coast length, no ullage, no spin up. 50 and 0.8 served us really well last time, so we're going to keep that. Last stage is also 6. And let's go ahead here and see what's what. Let it run the math. Okay, burn 11, burn 9, coast 6, burn 6. And we still have... Okay, and this is pretty much what it was last time. We're actually a little different this time. We're actually a little different. What the fuck did that even say? Oh, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? What's crazy is we actually have less Delta V this time. We're still going to have more than enough for a lunar insertion and circularization. Yeah, so we're still super good on everything. And the service module had plenty of Delta V on the way back, even without using the rest of the fuel that came from the LEM. And the LEM had plenty of fuel with the whole fuck up with landings and everything. So we're in super good business here. All right, so let's go ahead here. Launching the plane of target. We are T-minus 17 hours. Okay, great. It's kind of... I think we can sit on the pad for 17 hours, if we're being honest here. Shielding is... What do I not have shielding on? What do I not have shielding on? The 3rd ship on the Mun. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. You love to see it. We love to see progress. Okay. Something doesn't have shielding on it. And I don't know what it is, but we need shielding. Scott Glenn on the right stuff asked permission to wet his diaper. Yeah. Mike Glenn? John Glenn. See, now you got me all fucking... John Glenn. Original, like, Mercury Redstone guy. We got shielding on that. Is it the Lem that doesn't have it? What doesn't have shielding? Scott Glenn. Oh, the actor. Okay. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, buddy. Yeah, we got the good... Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. 17 hours from... That's fine. Get out of here. Don't save. I can see his face. The actor. Okay. What is 17 hours from the time we're currently at? It is currently 18. It's gonna be 4. No, it's gonna be 6 more hours. 6 more hours plus another 17, 11. No shot. It's gonna be at night. It's gotta be at night. What is that moonlight? What is that? Oh, clouds. It's cloudy out here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's because we're in the mountains, I think. Holy weather. Yo, these weather systems from PvE are crazy. Yo, that is sick. That is sick. Tomorrow, they don't really need shielding for a lunar trip. Fair. Tomorrow what? Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow. What? Okay, this launch site is actually really pretty in the daytime, like super pretty in the daytime. Well, we can see the stars and everything. Look, it's Chad. What are we doing? KSP in 2026 is peak. I mean, this is just insane. This is just crazy. All right, enough fucking around, enough yapping. What did we even do? We didn't do a whole long. When we did 18, so plus 6 plus 3, that was only 9 hours. Let's go to like 09. And then we'll set them on the pad, and then we'll just wait for the window. 8, 9. All right. Okay, yeah, it was at night. Oh, we'll go to 11. It was just after sunset. That's right. It's like right after. It's like an hour after sunset is the launch window. Okay, so Icarus 2-3. Bill, get out. Bob, there we go. Watch it. Oh, shut up, priest. Shut up. You would think with the music that we play that this would be like a chill stream vibe. No. I often wondered when I first started streaming what kind of vibe we would curate here. Like what kind of demeanor I would have as a streamer, right? Because you don't really know how you interact with playing a video game in a fishbowl. You know what I mean? People watching you and stuff. And not even a little bit that I think that this is how the dynamic would develop. But I kind of love it. Okay. Ascent guidance, we're here. Let me just double check on my staging here. Okay, yeah, 6 is what I want. Outer core stage, 6. Okay, so coast stage 6. Coast before, no fixed coast time, no ullage, no spin up. Last stage 6. Close U. Current. Luna needs to be targeted. Luna right here, set as target. Yes, please, give me that. Engage autopilot. Let's just make sure the maths. Burn 11, burn 9, coast 6, burn 6. Okay, with 5,200 meters a second delta V left. Okay. T-minus 1 hour, 45 minutes. Boy, are we good. Round 2 of the impact simulator? Yes. Every time you say Bill, it gets me. Like, he's fucking getting in the command pod. We're not sending him. Bill's not going. All right, let's get a little closer to our launch window here. Unfortunately, also in the night, but it is a more efficient launch here. Okay, T-minus 30 minutes. Slow down the warp a little bit. T-minus 30 minutes here. Stop. I'm gonna miss it. T-minus 15 minutes here. T-minus 10 minutes. Do we want music or raw, unadulterated sounds of giant SRBs? Okay, T-minus 50 seconds. T-minus 50 seconds. Here it is. Set up our angle. I didn't set up our cinema. Okay, T-minus 40 seconds. Music or no music? What do we want?
Start digging in your butt.
T-minus 33 seconds here. Autopilot is engaged. We are going to launch in 28 seconds. Confirmed. Okay. Camera angle is set up, chat. We are in business here. We are in business here. Round 2. Round 2. Last one was Apollo 13. That was a main B bus undervolt. Is how that went. But this is going to be Apollo 11 right here. Okay, T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have ignition. And we have liftoff. We are clear of the launch clamps, and we are ascending. Well, roll program is initiated here. We're going to watch for the pitch program to start our gravity turn, and we are en route to the moon once again for the second time to land on the surface for a couple of days this time to properly get some science here. Gravity turn is well underway. Here we go. Just sitting on a stack of stupidly large SRBs. New gamble is up. Hell yeah, here we go. Here we go. And this time, no safe scumming. Full hard mode. Full hard mode. I hate that I said that. Okay, it's fine. What a beautiful rocket we built here, chat. Look at this ascent right here. In the mountains, a nice alpine launch here. So if Val dies, Bob also dead. Well, maybe. I think he can make it back. Remember, Doug, remember every save scum is a 1K out the mustache save. That's fair. That's fair. No, that's a fixed rate. It's a fixed rate. We're not changing it. I'm not changing it with save scums. It's going to stay at 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits, and we shaved that bitch live. God, these visuals are so good. I will never get tired of launching like this. Moon again indeed, buddy. Moon again indeed. Okay, we got stars now. We should start a initial stage separation any minute now. I should get to Saturn. We don't have the tech for it. Bob will be learning to fly on the job, literally, yeah. Yeah, we are nowhere close to having the tech to get to Saturn. What I need is antennas. Maybe that's what we get next with our science. Okay, we should get SEP any minute now. We've got to be a minute into launch. What do we? No, I think it's a little. It's like a 2.5 minute burn time. I think. What's my favorite pod? I usually enjoy the Mark II, Mark III crude command pods, American style, not Russian. Okay, first stage SEP. Okay, we did strike the core. We did in fact strike the core. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, we're stuck. My abort sequence was bad. Okay. Release me. Chutes are deployed. The core engine... I'm just gonna G-force this shit out. Somebody... Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, okay, we're free. We're free. Okay, alright, okay. Chat, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. We're good, we're good. We don't have a heat shield, though, but that's fine. Our APO is 93. Yeah, we're fine. They'll live. We just lost a lot of money doing that, though. Look at the... Yeah, it's the fucking... Okay, so I think what I might do is I might skip those. I might change the nose cones because I don't think that the SRBs would strike the core if they weren't being launched like that. Or I could change the thrust limiter on the... I'm going to change the thrust limiter to not be so aggressive like that. To give it a nice just a... You know what I'm saying? Damn it. It's just... You hate to see it for these towns here because that is all just rocket debris. There was last-minute doubters. Damn it, yeah, doubters win. Okay, it's fine. We're going to run it back here. We're going to run it back. The thing here, though... My hips got to pop. My hips are tight. The thing here... is we might not have the money for it. Because we just lost $500,000. Run it back. Priest, shut up, Priest. Shut up. Yeah, it's just raining rocket debris here. We're gonna get hot for a minute, but it's not so hot that okay, shoots should not deploy here. It is holy. Our whole rocket just okay. One shoot deployed. I don't like that. Okay, but it didn't snap, so we're fine. All right. Alright. It's just stages destroying here. Yeah, I think that was a pretty nominal launch. Are we gonna get rained on? We gotta recover. We're in the thick of just rocket debris out here. Just explosions all around. Val, I'm sure Val is just like, Jesus Christ, can we please? At least I happen away from the KSE. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, last save scum thing we do is we replace the funds we just lost. And that's it, and that's it, and that's it, and that's it, and that's it. Okay, well, they're having a good time. They're excited they don't have to go to the moon anymore. They think they don't have to go to the moon anymore. But boy, are they wrong. We're warping 4 time here up to alright, shut up. Insurance takes care. Yeah, call it a government stipend here. Funding just came through. They see the potential in our missions here, and they decided that they'd cover the insurance costs of that rocket. So it's all good. It's all good. We're not worried about it. But as far as like, you know what I'm saying, well, yeah, I'm not gonna revert or nothing. Yeah. We're just I'm gonna acquire the funds really quick. But yeah, like if we fuck up something, you know what I mean, and like we kill somebody, like that. We're eating the consequences here. We're not reverting, no respawns, no nothing. And after this launch, we're not gonna do money stuff anymore. Yeah, boy, did that take like all my money. Okay. Don't look, everybody. Close your eyes. All right. But here's the thing: is now we're past the window. Okay, so about 12. We're gonna warp to about 11:30 here. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what, buddy? Alright. What does my shit cost? Like 600? Well, okay. That's about what I had. Give or take. Bill? Get out. Bob. 1K off the mustache cost? Not even a little bit. No. I get a mulligan on that one. Yeah. No, okay, no more cheats. That's it. That's all we're doing. If we fuck... Did I just launch this? Am I an idiot? I just talked about the modifications I was going to make. Good thing we're not at the launch window yet. There was something else I wanted to add, too. I don't remember what it was. But let's... How far away from the window are we? We should be like an hour and a half away from the window. Luna, where are you? Right there. It says target. Okay, it's set. I just want to see the window here. We're not gonna launch. I got modifications to make in the VAP. Okay, yeah, we got an hour. We got an hour. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Ike, shut up. Shut up. It was a fluke. That was the last one though. Now we're like actually set. Now we're actually like hardcore and shit. You know what I mean? We're back to it. Okay. Nope, I didn't want that. I have to pee again. Make my modifications here. Yeah, we called it insurance. Sure we are, priest. Shut up. Shut up, priest. Priest. I'm so tired of your snide remarks. Okay, so thrust limiter here. I would like... Okay, music glitched. We're going to change these to about, I think about like a 5 is what we're going to do. So they don't spin nearly as aggressively, but they kind of fan out and clear the way for, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we're going to go like a 5 right here. And then was there something else that I thought of? I don't think that there was. Let me just make sure here. Okay, we got the extra science on there, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Payload fairing is back where it was. Okay. Yeah. All right. So to the pad we go. Okay, it's Bob. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's Bob. All right. And yeah, away we go. Okay, we're gonna go to the pad, and I gotta pee. Like I said, my core SRB is a spin station to try and get him away. Oh, I could, I guess, huh? Yeah, there's not a single insurance company in the world that would cover me at this rate. You're not wrong. Old man Bladder, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, that is the case. I am old. I'm a living relic of the past. I'm a walking museum exhibit. Just pop my ankle. Okay, I got worried for a minute. Okay, we're gonna set up our launch here, and then we're gonna. You know what I think? Because we've launched with like this much Delta V before. I think this launch site is just a whole lot more efficient. It's really what it is too. Okay. No, yeah, I think that is what it is. PVG, all right. Let me just double check here. Okay, 3-6. Yeah, 6 is going to be our last. Not stage 60, stage 6. Early shut off, yes. Coast stage 6, coast before. 0 fixed coast length time. Spin up, no. Ullage, no. Okay, that is good. Engage autopilot. Let's just make sure the maths. Burn 11, burn 9, coast 6, burn 6. Okay, yes, and the maths. Okay. What we're going to do here... Set up my camera angle. I have to pee really bad, but I want to do this really fast before I go. That's what this is. All right. We are ready to rock. Autopilot is engaged. We are T-minus 1 hour and 20 minutes. So you guys get to watch our rocket on the pad here, and I gotta pee. Too late, not doing it.
New gamble is up, guys. Spend all your Doug dollars on the gamble.
Somebody said, it's the perfect example of why I didn't feel like streaming on TikTok right now. Somebody said, somebody commented on one of my TikToks and said, how do I add a heat shield to my space plane so it doesn't burn up on re-entry? Brother, I don't think you should be focused on space planes right now. All right. Let's warp to our window here. We're T-minus 1 hour, 18 minutes. Yeah. We're not going to blow past it, despite what you guys might think. Yeah, Priest, I'm also really excited. Oh, okay, I actually had a thought. I might actually, so the spin up, is that like, it's gonna ignite my core SRB, it's gonna ignite the stage before we decouple? Is that what we're talking with the spin up stage? Keep looking at the chat. Well, no, I'm not warping. Absolutely not. Because I'm gonna blow through. You know, I'm not gonna do it. I'm honestly, it's because I'm afraid to change anything. Okay, we're T-minus 1 hour on the dot here.
Doug, don't judge that they're using 100% of their brain power and you're stuck at like 2%.
All right, here we go. T-minus 58 minutes here. We're gonna warp a little bit faster. 30, 20. Okay. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. These are minutes. Don't get excited. Okay. T-minus 30 seconds. Here we go. And that's also not to say. People can't have questions about how to build shit, right? That's not my intent at all. Is to make people feel dumb that have questions. It's just, it goes back a little bit to why I'm a proponent of science mode for people that are new, right? It's because people hop into Sandbox and they just try to build stuff, which is fair. You can play however you want, you know what I mean? But there's also like key principles that you know what I mean, that you only learn if you do career science. And you know, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people just want to like build stuff, and then there's like all the questions because like you haven't gone anywhere, but you're trying to go to Jewel immediately, and you know. Anyway, all right, okay. It just further reinforces that science mode is far superior for starting out. Okay. Chat, everybody lock the fuck in. We're T-minus 24 seconds here. T-minus 24 seconds. Let's fucking light this candle. Let's do this shit. T-minus 18. Here we go. Launching autopilots engaged. Here we go. Okay. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. I didn't do my fucking abort sequence. I hope we don't have to. Okay, we have ignition of the SRBs. We are clear of the launch clamps. Roll program is initiated. Sass, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome in. You missed kind of the peak moments of our stream, let me tell you. But I'm glad you could make it. Welcome in. Okay, gravity turn is initiated here. Pitch program nominal. Thus far, a nominal overall ascent. Gravity turn well underway here. And we are on the way for round 2 of a lunar surface landing. $10 dollars on sending Bound to the Void. Yeah, right. Ain't happening, buddy boy. Ain't happening. I think this launch site is also why it looks like we are launching super aggressively pitched down.
Doug, when are you streaming? Also, you should watch JoJo's.
Make sure to just when I do the abort. Yeah. Indeed. Let's change our camera angle a little bit here. Ooh. You know what sounds good is some spring rolls. There's a spring roll spot near my house. Best spring rolls I've ever had in my life. I love a spring roll. Girlfriend texts. All right, here we go. You don't really like steamed leaves? No, I think you're thinking of different spring rolls. I'm talking like the rice paper with the, you know what I'm saying? The rice paper with the noodles and the lettuce and stuff on the inside. Shrimp most of the time, but I like different proteins in there. Yeah, shit is super good. I'm saying, buddy. I'm saying. This is the moment. Oh, that was so nice. That was so nice, chat. That was such a good SRB separation. That was so nice. With the slight and an ignition. Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Nominal ascent thus far. Nominal ascent. That was so good. Next step is parachute so we can recover them and the cost. I'm saying, vibes at an all-time high right here. This is going to be what the first mission should have been. That SRB separation was so satisfying, let me tell you. Excuse me. All-time high vibes right now. Vibes at an all-time high. We're so fucking locked in right now. We're so fucking locked in. Output volume all the way up. What a moment that was. That's probably one of the best early stream days moments. I say early stream days like we've been doing this shit for years. Yeah, we're kind of moving and grooving right now. We still got a ways to go with this stage, too. Never in my days did I think I could finesse an SRB this way. I have been doing it for years. This shit. Maybe 33 going on 75 right now. And now we just kind of wait for this SRB to do its thing. Yeah. Laugh it up. I don't know what you're laughing at, pal. Nothing happened. Did it not go through? Why didn't it go through? It's on the chat prompt. Priest, did you get robbed? Did you get robbed of a laugh? Yeah, that's weird. Sound alerts is usually like the best one about not being like glitchy like that. Even Twitch gets funky, but sound alerts usually doesn't. That's weird. Okay. Oh. Okay. Payload. Okay. I didn't quite like that. But payload fairing separation. We're in coast stage now. Okay, we're clear of them. SRB is shut down. We have separated the lifter stage, and we are up to our orbital insertion / lunar insertion stage now. We're going to circularize, and away we shall go. That's me. What is that emote doing? Is it crying? Is that what it is? Yeah, and it didn't play... Are you getting ripped off right now? What the fuck is happening with sound alerts? Why did it just stop working? That's weird. How do I fix it? Because, like, nothing has changed. You know what I mean? Both of it just happened a while ago. Oh. Did they? Because the last thing I see in the feed here... Is it just super delayed right now? Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Here, right here. Dashboard. What a night this is. What a good stream this is. I had both of them at the beginning. Okay. That's weird that they were that delayed though. Let me do like a little test. Okay. Okay, so the tests seem to be working. Ike, run one. Okay. That was good. It's just you, Priest. It's just you. And therefore, I'm not worried about it. That's not true. I don't know if it was like a fluke or something. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, sound alerts doesn't really just like midstream stop like that. Okay, second stage ignition. Here we go. What a phenomenal plume this is as well. The configuration of these engines is just a fucking visual treat, a visual delight, let me say. What did happen though, what we got to be mindful of is it did not shut off last time upon circularizing our orbit. So we're gonna put the HUD on here. I like this lifter vehicle like a lot, and with a lighter payload too. We saw I had like 19,000 meters a second in Delta V. So we're gonna reuse this lifter for a lot of stuff. So we will, in fact, refine it with parachutes and a whole bunch of different things. Is what we will do. What am I doing here? I was gonna come over here. I was gonna extend the service module panels. Is what I was gonna do. Where did I put them? Right here. We are 200 kilometers up. There we go. What did we have? We did have an engine failure last launch. It was on this stage right here, but we just shut off the other one to make it symmetrical, and it turned out to be all right. Ooh, you know what I might do? I might get with Lynn's artist again, and we can do the little my lizard guy over there, but in an astronaut helmet. That'd be kind of sick. That could go kind of crazy, yeah. That could go kind of nuts. Okay, we're about to be circularized here any minute. We're at a negative almost 1 million periapsis, and from there it just gets faster and faster. So we're going to be prepared to disengage autopilot as soon as we circularize. Just in the event that MechJeb does not, because it's finicky with that. Okay, here we go. Did not shut off, okay. Did not shut off. 250 by 200, that's fine. Minimal Delta V loss. 4,081 meters a second. Absolutely delightful. It's going to be a little more expensive here, I think. And the moon's going slower, so let's go ahead here. We might have less time too for our it's fine. We got all the time in the world for flipping the service module around. That's actually not bad. 3125. It's about the same as what it usually is. We're gonna go here, maneuver node, please. Zoom in here. It's pretty much the same exact inclination that we were before. That's fine. That is a 129 kilometer periapsis. We're gonna get okay, not quite that much. 69. We're gonna get a little bit lower here. 29 will kind of go nuts. That's we'll go one more higher. $30? Can I get 30? Yeah, 33 is fine. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So let's go ahead and turn smartass on. I get set up with our maneuver node here. We lock staging out. We're spinning around here. You're about to fall asleep, but I won't. Hey, listen, you can if you want to. No pressure. I didn't shut off last time because your PE was still under 200. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wouldn't want to faceplant into the moon now, Doug. Yeah. That's fair. Our parry will be adequately high. What did we set it to? Excuse me, 33. 33 will be absolutely nominal. Hiccups. Absolutely nominal. Let me actually decouple here the LES. We gotta refine that as well. I like this lifter series. For smaller payloads, we can take this to a lot of places too. This might even get us to like Mars for the first time. After this mission, we get antennas. You know what I'm saying? We could probably take this to Mars. We're 41 minutes. Let's take a peek here. Let's kind of scheme on some future missions. Discord. That's not my Discord. This is KSP Discussions. Let's go to... I gotta update my throne. That's right. What are the poll? What are the results of the poll? The people want the realistic iguana. Okay. Roadmap here. Let's run the numbers. If we go 9,300 plus 2,500 plus 700 plus another 100 for SOI, and then we go check Doug meme. All right, say less. Here in a second. Let me run these numbers here. Mars plus 700 for Mars transfer plus 400 for escape/capture. Plus 400 plus 700 plus 3578 for a 200-kilometer orbit is crazy. We're gonna go 3600 here. 18.4. That is very much doable with this lifter. We put a small payload with its own stage, a probe with its own fuel tank and engine system. Oh, shut up, Priest. I'm running the numbers for a hypothetical here. This lifter with a probe that has its own thruster stage could go absolutely fucking crazy and still like be well under the weight, because this is a heavy payload. This is like, I think it's like 3 or 4 tons minimum. Yeah, we could absolutely have the Delta V to get out there with a relay involved and everything. We absolutely could. Well, what's the mission? Yeah, the mission is still the moon. I was just running numbers for this lifter that we built for this mission. We can get to Mars with it easily. Very easily. Okay, let's get to our maneuver here. Yeah, I know the stage is destroyed. We're being wasteful with our money here. Let's go, let's warp to it. Lost signal, that's fine. T-minus 30 minutes here on the node. T-minus 20 minutes. T-minus 15 minutes. I bit my tongue. T-minus 10 minutes. T-minus 5. Okay, easy, easy. T-minus 3. We're going to slow the warp down here. T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds. T-minus 2 minutes. T-minus 1 minute and a half. T-minus 1 minute. Slow warp, slow warp. Doug, people are... Oh, no, praying on my downfall. When you're mad, do you yell, motherfucker loon? Indeed, I do. Indeed, I do. Indeed, I do. It just rolls off the tongue, you know what I mean? Yeah, Shan, we're still going to the moon, buddy. I was just running some hypotheticals for future missions. Especially after this, if we return, we get a lot of science, better antennas. Some probes out to uncharted territory. You trying to mess up my warp game, Dad? Is that what you're doing here? Is that what you're doing here? You trying to distract me right now? Okay, here we go. T-minus 26 seconds. Critical moment here. Lunar transfer burn is what this is, / lunar insertion. Okay, T-minus 17 seconds. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. No engine failures. Love to see it. Is it working? Indeed it... No, it's not. No. Your efforts have failed, buddy. Your efforts have failed. Not distracted. On cue with our lunar transfer burn. And then we'll do the whole flip around, the whole... honestly, we might even just use this to capture burn, if we're being honest here. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Blow up engine fail, nightmare. Yeah, right. Not this time, not this time. We're locked in. That last mission, it paved the way for the success of this one. Without a hitch, this one. Without a single hiccup in the mission. See, this is all routine now. You know what I mean? This is just another day at the office now. What a vessel we have built. Let me tell you. Okay, we're We're getting low now. Valsa looks blazed out of her mind. There's just not a single thought. Yeah, she's just straight not locked into this mission at all. She's just tired. She does not want to be in this command pod right now. Okay, we're going to throttle down some. By some, I mean like a lot. We're going to focus here on the moon. Let's turn RCS off. I don't want to just burn through my... Okay, it's all the lemon stuff. Okay, yeah, okay. I got really worried. We still have 5,000. I was like, holy fuck, we're almost out of hydrazine. Okay, we're basically all the way throttled down. We'll get to like the last 5 and then finesse it with RCS is what we're going to do. We'll actually get to like the last 2. We'll get as close as we can, then finesse it with RCS. I saw a message pop up. Hold on. Critical moments here. Okay, there comes the parry. Ooh. Okay. God damn. That's fine. 44. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. For now, it's fine. Indignant, indeed. What I'm actually going to do here, chat, so you know I'm not fucking around, is... how the fuck did I get to it before? Difficulty. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're going to quick save, though. Can't reload into it, but we're going to quick save. Okay, and now we're in the clear. We are well on our way to getting to the moon here. So what we're going to do is we're going to undock right here. No, we're going to decouple. No, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, we undock right here, decouple this. RCS on, just to scoot away. Set this dock port as our target. Kill our speed. Spin around. With no RCS. To maintain exactly where we are. Okay, well. Ooh, Val's getting a lot of experience. Look, we have different nodes we can lock onto now. Let me go smartass right here. Target. Target. We're supposed to stay locked onto that. Stop drifting. Kill our sideways. So the debug menu, I was turning off all the stuff. I was turning it all off, so you guys know I'm serious. Down a tiny... We're actually, like, super well lined up right here. Okay. Oh, yeah. With the Enya sample in the background, paid actor this song is. Look at this fucking delightful dock. Absolute fucking butter, chat. Absolute fucking butter. Absolutely buttered the fucking bread. Okay, well, we gotta... 30 will do. 30 will do. 30 will do. RCS off. Because any tweak we make now is going to fuck with our entry over there. Smartass is much better than stock SES. Okay, yeah, fair. Who died 67 times? Good lord, who did? Val? Probably could have made your payload lighter with smaller engines, probably. Or lesser than... Yeah, either way. I like the redundancies, you know what I mean? It's fine. Our system is good, you know what I mean? What we're going to do here is we're going to control... I think we already are controlling, but we're going to go reverse. Yeah, because now we're facing the right direction. Okay. Chat, this is... Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I cannot quick save in this scenario. Why? Why not? Why can't I? Everything is fine. Weird. Okay, well, we're gonna warp. I save now? Still can't quick save. That's so strange. Because I turned off... Oh, duh. No, because I could quick save before. No, that's right. Yeah, duh, I'm an idiot. Thanks, Priest. For all your snide passive-aggressive remarks, you sometimes do say nice things. And by nice, I mean beneficial. Okay, yeah, we're going to warp here. Just another routine mission to the moon. The moon, not the mun. With a periapsis of 46 kilometers above the surface of the moon here. Breathing up all the oxygen, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And we're going to get a whole lot more science this go around, too. A fuck ton more. A fuck ton more. Okay, so we're going to get to our SOI change here. And we're going to initiate science mode, is what we do. Okay, right here, magnetometer on the service module. Let's deploy that because it's going to stay in space and just run science out the ass. Every time I bet on your mission, regardless of success or failure, the opposite of what I bet on has happened every single time. What did you bet on this time? Did you bet on failure? Okay, we do have... I think we have it from low and high, actually, for probes. Is what we do have. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're going to do this right here. Add maneuver. Then I'm going to do what Priest said last time is... Oh. There we go. That's fine. 48 by 44. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Can you stop? Smart ass. Bring up the node here. So that we're already pointing in the correct direction by the time that we get to our periapsis. And yeah. And we're just absolutely ready to rock. Chat, I think maybe tomorrow, this might mean that tomorrow, Mars, if all goes well with this mission right here, we might have to make some more money, is what we might have to do. The reaction wheel is putting in some work, indeed. Yeah, we put one in the limb here. But it is putting in some work. This is so much more maneuverable, so much better. You know what I'm saying? Not a lunar rover. Oh, we could do a lunar rover, I guess. But like, what are we really going to get unless we sit here and drive for 2 hours? You know what I mean? What are we really going to get from a rover that we don't from these landings? You know what I mean? Because again, like this experiment right here, the accelerometer, we obviously know that it's like a 3-day runtime, but Val has the life support. She can stay down there while this thing runs. You know what I mean? We're going to use this stage to circularize. And then we ditch it. She can't stay there for 2 years though. No, she can't, but this only takes it's like a 3-day runtime. What's 2 years? What does a rover have for 2 years? Funky little song. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and warp now. F5. Just in case we crash or something. Gotta travel to these biome run all the science. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, but that's a lot of driving in a rover though, you know what I mean? Okay, we're coming in hot and heavy right here. 7 hours, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Easy does it, easy does it. Hour 12. 24 hour. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. We could do a 24-hour rover stream. Would go kind of crazy unless they're doing this. Okay, all right. You know what? You know what? See, but here's the thing: is really the 24-hour. I have 2 more days on my weekend. We could start a 24-hour tomorrow. But here's the thing: is I'd have to be kind of scummy and do an Alt F12 because it's going to require a lot of logistics here to get a rover on the surface. You know what I mean? And I don't want to spend a large portion of that getting a rover to the surface. You know what I mean? So it would feel I'd probably Alt F12 a rover to the surface here. I don't know if I'm adequately prepared for a 24-hour. I mean, this has been a 6 hour. And we're chilling. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Slow it down here. 1:30. 1 minute. 30 seconds stop warp. Okay, here we go. Circularize time. Little smooth jazz action. Okay, T minus 20. 6 hour and a lot of time spent not landing. Oh my god, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. T minus 12. T minus 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Of course we have an engine failure. It's fine. Shut you down. There we go. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're super fine. What a screenshot. I'm afraid to do it, though. RCS. RCS. This is fine. This is okay. 65 by 46, that's okay. Okay, and now we ditch this stage here. That's not the way I want to go. Go this way, yes please. Okay, here we go. Proper circle. 45 by 45. 45 by 47. That's a little less. That's fine. That'll do. Okay. We're in business here, chat. Yeah, that's we were kind of stable still, but it's fine. It's fine. I'd rather just be safe than sorry. You know what I mean? Oh, let me actually turn that. Okay, it is off. It is off. It is off. Honestly, we'll probably just keep it up if we're being so for real right now. Do we just land here? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Valentina, quick. Get in the pod. We got a good landing site up here. Once we are clear, ignition, goodbye Bob. Okay, here we go. Valentina's going in for a landing. I mean, I guess I really don't know. We're gonna land right here. That's why I wanted to do that as fast as I did. I guess really truly we don't need Bob. Is it though? I guess it sort of kind of is. Is it though? We've got the Delta V. We're gonna land in this what's the proper name for it? It's not the ocean. It's not the sea. Like the name of these. It's not a crater. It's like the moan, something like that. Lowlands? No, it's got a name for it. This is all nice and flat right here. That's where we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll just do it like right here. Okay, swap to terrain. And we are going to use surface and surface velocity. Yes, surface velocity to perform our landing here. Bob is going off into the distance here. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. No, it's not the major craters. No, there's like it's like the fucking it's a name for the sea or some shit. It's got like a proper space name. Do I have this, Doug? Absolutely, we do. In the fucking bag, Ike. In the bag. What is the gamble for? Successful landing or return to Earth? Nope, sure didn't. Sure didn't. Not even a little bit worried about it. Like, not even in the slightest. Oh, the whole mission. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be a success. I'd like to get a little less aggressive here and a little more archy is what we're doing here. It's very inefficient, but that's okay. No, I'm actually... No. We got a ways to go still. Trying so hard to be nonchalant. I'm just not even worried about it. I'm just, you know. Okay, now we fire. Because we have 900 meters a second to kill. So far, so good. I feel really good about this. That I put the telemetry report on the LEM probe? That's actually... No, I don't think that I did. I can't even access it anyway. I didn't even think about doing all that. That's fine. I can zoom in. Oh, yeah, I can, huh? I think we already have that, though. It's, like, way in here. How did we not experience boil off? We're gonna kill throttle a little bit. How did I... Priest, how did we not experience boil off? Is it just not long enough? I guess this mission is only a couple of days. Any longer, we would have been cooked. I thought for sure I had enabled all cooling on these. They're gonna fuck up? Absolutely not. Gear down. Probably in the cooling. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we got shadows. Landing site in sight. Yeah, right. Yeah, you guys wish. Okay, easy. A little less burn. Turn RCS on. Okay, we're going to... let me... Just ever so gently. We're going to descend like this. Hold like a 35 meter a second. We're not low on fuel. We're not low on fuel. We're not low on fuel. Not even a little bit. No, it's like 1,600 meters a second is what I need. And that's more than adequate. It's not going to work, Priest. Your mind games aren't going to work here. Suck my ass, priest. Wasn't even a little worried about it. At all. At all. I was never stressed. I was never. You guys had no faith. I was never worried about it. She's absolutely just terrified in here. 1000%. And now we can actually run all of our science. Is the silver lining here. Is the positive part of this. Let's make sure. I don't think even with all these running. Okay. Power production is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely fucking nominal descent. That was fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the probe here. It's like up here somewhere. And I think I already have it anyway. That's just tanks. Oh, it was, you know what it was? It was in between the tanks here. That was it? Right here? I think I just saw it. Right here. Nope, that's the lander can. Do I not have it in this variation? I don't think I do. Maybe we just don't have a probe. Alright. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With the Earth set? Yeah, good thing I didn't send Bob. That's for fucking sure. Nah, that first one was nice. Okay. Alright, Val, get out of there. Power production is still phenomenal with all of our experiments running. God, you love to see it. We're actually going to wait for this crew report to be done. Okay, now we can go. Absolutely phenomenal. And what we can do here is plant a flag and a little photo op. Service sample, EV airport, plant flag. Use the camera? Yeah. Ooh, for the, yeah. Okay, well, the flag is kind of, it might catch it. I could spend, yeah, I probably could. Let's see here. But will I get the, yeah. Well, but then I won't get Earth. Try like right here. Yeah, sweet view, huh? What a delight. What a delight. We can protect the camera for, yeah, pretty much. You know, Doug, when you're not violently about this should actually, yeah, it's fucking dope, I'm telling you. And when you finally get it right, that's the thing. Well, we're not out of the woods yet though. We're kind of close on Delta V. Like how fast is, he's going 1656, but he's on his upward trajectory here. We should have enough. The margin for error is not very good. My goo isn't running? No, it is. Yeah, it is. I have 2. It is running. Look, right here. What's the next planet to be landed on? User on the farm. We're going to start scheming on a Mars mission. Granted, we got a C, but we should get enough science from this whole... Yeah, look. Here you go. We should get enough science from this whole shebang here. By the time it's all said and done, we should be able to upgrade our antennas and our antenna range. 30 credits. Look at that. Look at the science just coming in. Without samples still. Yeah, we're gonna see about sending probes to Mars. We might do like a lander probe. You know what I'm saying? Like a little crash probe action with a couple of relays in one payload with the lifter that we use for this, because the delta V output is just insane. So yeah, watch the sun go down in those 3 days, and now you're out of power. Yeah, right. We're like smack in the center of this. And if anything, yeah, we're losing sun. No, we're gonna come out here. Yeah, if anything, we're gonna gain sun. Yeah. So we're chilling. We got direct connection too to Earth. Not for long. No, we're gonna get even better connection. Yeah. Phenomenal. Despite your negativity, Priest. Despite in 24 hours I will lose sunlight. Well, I mean, so these it's really just gonna be down to the seismic accelerometer here. Let me run these. Okay, that one's done. Goo's done. Oh, we're losing. Let me stop this. Oh, we're losing power now. Okay, well, this is done. Okay, we're back. Full power. Let me stop the crew report as well. How are we losing power? Oh, we're losing, but then we gain. That's so strange. Lick my ass, chat. Yeah. You keep encountering minutes, but you warp too fast. Well, the thing is, if you're encountering it, it should automatically slow you down if you have an actual intercept. You know what I mean? So you might not have an intercept. You might be getting close to it and thinking that you have an intercept, but you might not actually have an intercept. Like, your map should change. You should see your orbital line. You'll have like new colors on it. Using regular time or better, just regular. Okay, so I guess we'll just kind of see what's what with this right here. We're gonna watch our life support, oxygen, water, and food. We're gonna watch all this because now we're kind of in uncharted territory here. Just a small little camping trip on the surface of the moon here. We're absolutely chilling. We're absolutely chilling right now. Phenomenal work. Okay, experiment done. Charge them batteries up. Charge those things up. Oh, fuck me. But I don't know. Yeah, fight him, Sham. Don't do that. Don't do that. What I don't know is if we have... Because now we're not anywhere close to the inclination of Bob for this rendezvous. We have 16.8. Oh my god, we don't have like any delta V. We have... Oh my god. Okay, nice thing is he's not really speeding up. He's slowing down, as a matter of fact. This is doable with minimal margin for error here. If someone... Shut up. Shut up. This is doable. We just might have to EDA the rest of the way. Is how this might end up turning out. So that's a nasty plane change. That is a nasty plane change, is what this is. We could use Mech Jet Ascent. I think that might be the move. That is super annoying, Shan. That's very annoying. The Mech Jet Ascent might be the move. But what specific Mech Jet Ascent is it? Ascent Guidance. Is it going to be Ascent Guidance or is it going to be Rendezvous Info? No, that's just info. It would be Ascent Guidance, I guess. Mech Jet Ascent should also tell you if you can make it. Okay, let's go launch from planet target. 9 days. I don't think she makes it 9 days. No. It's been 3 days. Boy, would she be cutting it fucking close. It's almost 4 days here. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she can wait 9 days for the proper plane here. Let me do a little one of these. Yeah, it's a very not funny, very fucking quick. Indeed it did. That's crazy, Sham. That's wild. That doesn't sound like very good neighbors, if we're being honest here. Yeah, that's tragic. I had neighbors like that once. Not quite with the ODs, but I had neighbors that were just like every weekend it was just some fuck shit. Okay, I don't think Val makes it 9 days with her current life support situation. We're almost 4 days in, and she damn well might. She's not gonna. But what we can do here, we can launch at a full 90 right here. Okay. Maybe somebody should have planned better. Shut up. I forgot about inclination change after 3 days of experiment here. Okay, so Bob's coming in hot. I can launch at a straight 90 and intersect, and it'll be a very, very shallow, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna launch at a full 90. Just 0 degree inclination. Cross right here. Adjust course. Yes, okay. Oh, why do we only have 1645 now on the Delta V? He's 1665 right here. Okay, so Apo is 47 and 44. All right. Yep, chat. That's what we're gonna be doing here. Val's got a one-way ticket to the void. No, boil off. No, I enabled cooling. Yeah, it's all. Oh, but without radiators, you said it doesn't do anything. Well, fuck. Okay, so yeah, we gotta scram. All right, the time has come. We are gonna ascend here. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna just transfer all my data here. There it is. Yeah, we got a lot of science coming back. This is fine. We're fine. Let me abort this. She's not gonna make it another 4 days. It's getting dark, Doug. Oh god. There, yeah. Okay. All right. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna launch into a straight 90 like so, and go damn near just straight horizontal like this. Actually, I could probably handle the ascent still, just not using. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I want to build as much horizontal speed as I can. How much hydrazine do we got? We got plenty. Make sure whatever you do, yeah, pretty fucking much. We have RCS, and the RCS, our mass is going to be pretty light if we run completely out of fuel. So we're probably going to bank on a lot of RCS for some of these corrections here. But yeah, especially like plane changes and stuff. I'm hoping that we cross paths and I can use the last little bit to kind of get a lot of the plane change happening. But we'll see. What I might actually do, 45 is higher. Yeah, we might even do like a little one of these, a slight, so there's less plane change in the future. We're gonna do, yeah, like right here. My Apo's so high. It's fine. It just gives more room for horizontal. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I'm not reading a single thing that you have to say, Priest. I'm not reading anything you say. RCS, go. Oh my god, RCS is going. RCS is fighting for its life right now. We're fine. The RCS is doing it, and we have so much of it. Val's... It's not done yet. It's not done yet. No, look, we're not catching up to Apo. You guys thought, yeah, you guys thought. We're not catching up to it. And yeah, we're gonna get orbit. Okay, RCS coming in clutch right here. RCS coming in clutch. All you guys do is doubt. We're also gonna be really high. RCS is carrying us hard.
Doug, what's the little red circle?
You guys think you're so funny. You guys think you're so funny. We're gonna get orbit. We're gonna get it. Look, our parry is damn near surface level. Fucking sort of. We're just a lot higher than Bob is the thing. But it's fine. Got 190 units of hydrazine left. That is officially 50% hydrazine. I'm not crashing. Shut up.
Doug
Shut
huffing
up.
the copium
We're
hard
not.
as fuck.
Push AP back up. Okay, so I got a little confident in the amount of RCS fuel that we had. It's fine though. Because what we can do, Bob has all the fuel in the world, just waiting to be used in the service module. But the thing is, I don't know if I can fly him. It certainly remains to be seen. We're gonna get Val in a stable orbit, and we're gonna go to Bob. We're gonna inspect some stuff. Val will get into orbit. She will not crash. Docking time, sorta kinda. Okay, there she goes. We're gonna put her in a 25. Okay, she's in the 61 by 28. Okay, switch. We're gonna save here. So she's not dying, is the thing. She's got like another 2 days of life support here. Switch to Bob. This is the most exciting one? Okay, interesting. I thought for sure the last one would have been, because she would have been stuck on the surface. The problem here is I don't know if I can fly Bob. Which means Val has a lot of corrections to make. Which is certainly doable. Oh, this is the derelict one. Oh my god, that... Oh my god. I think we just launched to rendezvous with the wrong shit. With the wrong shit. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's not. I thought that was a little low. 21 kilometers here. I think that is what we did, Priest. I think, yeah, we can afford another launch. Yeah. Okay, yeah, here's Bob. Here's Bob. Val is here. Fuck, I didn't mean to do it. I meant to set target. I mean, that'll work. We don't need another launch. I should have set him as my target like as soon as we left is what I should have done. Fuck. It's fine. Bob has all the fuel. Okay, this is confirmed. This is Val. Turn off RCS, please. Unset this fuck-ass target. I need Bob. Bob is over here. No, that is him. That's him. Okay. No, okay. Yeah. It's him right here. Switch to. Okay, we're fine. I was looking at the wrong shit. We're just gonna have to make a couple of laps here. The same plan. Yeah. It would have been the same result. Yeah, so we're fine. We're just gonna have to make a couple of laps. But if I can do that with Bob, that would be the move because he has all the fuel and the RCS fuel in the world. I can up with the other limb. Oh, that's true. I could, yeah. With the other limb. Or even just swap to it, you know what I mean? Okay, now where Val is right here. Can I fly Bob? Chat, I think we can. I think we can fly, chat. Okay, throttle off. Let me just stage right here. Matter of fact, lock staging. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, moment of truth. Oh my god, we can fly Bob. Okay, we can, okay, alright, this is so good. Okay. So now what we do here is I'm going to match at this node right here. Perfect. Add maneuver. That's fine. I know exactly what to do. We're going to go normal down. That is not the right way, Bob. Normal positive. Other side. We're hand jamming this. We're eyeballing this shit here. Bob is getting some in-flight literally on the job. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. We're going to hand jam the plane change here, and then all we got to do is burn. We have all the Delta V in the world to return home. I'm not even a little bit worried about how much fuel we have here. We're gonna go ahead here. We're just gonna start ignition to start the transition. Wow, that actually takes like no Delta V for that to... let's not get carried away. This is only... That's 2 minutes away. We're just going to maintain... Hello? Okay, so this just in, it's... The fuck is that all about? What was that all about? The LM has the probe on it too? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know that I'll need it though. So we're just gonna warm up into the plane change here, and then we're gonna fucking solidify. We're gonna hard throttle up once we get to right here. If we just even get it close, that'll be more than enough. We got 3,700 meters a second of Delta V here. We're gonna watch our AN and DN here. Once they swap, then we're pretty much in there. See, it's starting to decrease here. How am I getting to Val? We are rendezvousing. I swapped to Bob, who's using autopilot software. We're rendezvousing with her. She's not rendezvousing with us. All right, yeah, you're right, Sham. You're right, Sham. And I can even set my orbit. We can get her in one single lap. I'm gonna throttle up a little bit here. Actually, I'm gonna throttle up significantly here. Oh my God! Can we? What is this? Why is it just losing lock on here? Oh my, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind with this. How much RCS we got? We got a whole bunch of hydrazine. I'm just cruising through ignitions right now. I don't know why it's not holding. I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, so we might have to do it again on the other side here. Is what we do. Bye-bye ignitions, welcome in engine failures. Yeah, no, we got a whole fuck ton on this. Staging is locked. We got a bunch of ignitions. We got 35 more.
Stop flooring it.
Yeah, I gotta... Okay, so I just gotta start my burn. I'm gonna do it over here. Val, where the fuck did Val go? That's her right here. So we gotta get to the other side now. And we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna just ease into the throttle. I gotta go to the other side here. Do I still have controls reversed in this? Yeah, they are. So I'm gonna have to push my orbit. No, I gotta go up. Normal. That's what I thought. My shit was just reversed. Okay, watch Val hit a mountain. Fucking for real. Now her orbit's good. Her orbit's good. She is... Where did she go? Where the fuck is Val? Val, hello? Where the fuck did she go? There she is. She's in a... Yeah, she's in like a 30 by 60 right now. Okay, yeah, we gotta push our orbit up. Okay, so we're gonna just start with a longer lead time here and ease into the throttle is what we do. We're gonna get her. And she's got enough supplies for like 2 more days. Okay, let's start here. Okay, well. No, this is fine. This is fine. We're down 1, but we're still holding steady. I'm not worried about it. I got your ass bleeding? Hell yeah. Good. I think that's what they say is the sign of a good stream. Straight locked in? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And we are significantly behind her, so what we got to do is we're behind her, so normally you would shoot lower, but if we go high enough, we'll do a lap and she'll come to us. It's reversing the roles here. 34. We've already spent 500 meters a second in Delta V. It's fine. We're lining up. If we even get a little bit close, it'll be all right. Because we can just make up the difference with going target, anti-target, blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We'll this is gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. What we might do here, we're shifting our intersection that way. Historically, his biggest mistake has been literally, yeah. It was pretty payload efficient. You'd only put fuel you needed to only put the fuel you needed inside that lander. Yeah, for landing and not ascent. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, let's shut down. Let's get a little closer. About right here, so. Oh, RCS is off, that's why. This is good. This is good right here. Gilly all over again? What happened on Gilly? What did happen on Gilly? I wonder if they can hear Jeb's screams. Shit, maybe. You know what I think is holding this in place is RCS and not a torque wheel. You know what? I don't think we have a torque wheel on this thing. We have the command pod that has a torque wheel. But it's because we were overpowering the RCS thrusters that are holding us in place. It's a good thing we have so much. I like 1 kdB to capture heli. That's right, that's right, that's right. That is what that was. This is fine. This is not irreparable here. So we're honestly probably gonna try. We're gonna try and meet up on this side here. Is what we'll try to do because our orbital height is. Well, no, we're still significantly ahead of her. Remember when he went to the moon and was 800 short just to land on unmanned probe? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're gonna shut down. Be like right here. Yeah, it's gonna start running away from us as we match our planes here. It's gonna start running away from us. We still got 32. It only took us like 1,100 to get back to Earth. Can't be sparing any expense on neurotoxins that have more than enough fuel. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, we're getting closer. Yeah, we're down to negative 3.1. Ascending node here. Just whittling away at it. Not even stressed. With this music, who could be stressed at a time like this? You know what I mean? It's just more rendezvous practice in unfavorable, unpredictable scenarios is really all that this is. 2.3. 2.2. This ain't nothing. We're not. Chill out, chat. Calm down. Jet fuel hydrogen is only good when using ISRE to manufacture it. That's fair. It's just expensive as fuck. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna kill one more time. Yeah, we'll finish it off right here. One 1.7. I'm gonna throttle up a little tiny bit. Val thinks she's done for. Well, she. Okay, we're getting kind of asymmetric here. We're down 2. Even down 2, we're still at a 6 and above thrust to weight, so we're fine. Okay, here we go. We're really matching planes now. I don't care. Doesn't even matter. Look, we're fine. Doesn't even matter. 0.4. 0.3. Might kind of be as good as it gets because we're not perfectly overlapping. Yep, it's going back up. Okay, alright. Alright, Val, where are you? Val's right here. You know what I really ought to do? I'm going to rename this vessel Bob and the other one Val. gonna go over here. And I'm just gonna verify. Maybe if you built an orbital fueling station, your launches wouldn't be more than 500,000. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Shit is getting real indeed. Shit is getting real indeed. Yeah, we're getting to the we're getting to the rescue part of this endeavor here. So guys, you finally use more than 2% of his brain. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I just want to make for fucking sure before I commit to this vessel that it is in fact the one that Val is in. There's always a solution. What we might could do... See, because we still have... Oh, no, we're completely out of fuel here, I think. Are we? It says we are. These are all activated, right? Yeah, they are. But what we do have is a lot of RCS still. Okay, Bob is in this one right here. Okay, he is in fact our target. We're gonna try and match Bob's orbit here. His orbit is a 59 by a 156. That's actually crazy. How did Bob get there? What we're actually gonna do is switch to Bob and match Val's orbit because that's a whole lot easier. My fluorine all boiled off. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so yeah. My fluorine boiled off, so yeah. I piloted him there. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was because I burnt all that way with the ascending and descending. The normal and not normal. So we're gonna bring that orbit back in and get a whole lot closer here. So let's go retro, and we gotta bring our orbit to close. Actually, what we can do here. Her orbit is 61 by 28. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I gotta bring mine down regardless. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Okay, and what is my parry here? Mine is 54, and hers is 28. Okay, so a little less than ideal, but we're getting there, chat. Enjoying the gap mod. Have I tried it? No. What is it? Yeah, tell me, Shame. Enlighten me. Somebody should remember they need radiators for cars. Yeah. Especially for when we start going to like Mars and stuff. Yeah. We're going to lock the fuck in with the next couple of designs that we do for missions. I followed you on the same day I created my account, and at the same year, obviously the same day. Oh, shit, that's crazy. Give an aircraft a per... Oh, yes, where it's, you just get contracts and milestones. I have played it. I didn't care for it much. I don't really need it. You know what I mean? It's like pilot training, milestones. Yeah, I have played with it briefly on my last playthrough. Okay, what we're going to do here, we have quite the difference on this side. And our orbits are damn near identical right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up to all roads lead to meeting on this side, if we're being honest here. So we're going to go ahead and warp. Don't want to get too crazy. Okay, we're going to get to right here, and we're going to go pro. I want to see how close we can get our rendezvous markers here. Where is she? She's right here. We got a ways to go. A ways to go. Finding the urge to switch to Microsoft. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. January, yeah, it's been damn. It's like 6 months. It feels crazy, right? Still feels like I just started. Okay, well here's the thing. Okay, what we actually are gonna do, well we're gonna rendezvous on this side here. So let me go retro again. Let me just kind of undo what we just did. Just more ignitions. Just more ignitions. We're going to match our orbit over here. Alright, come on now. Do I actually know what you're doing? Yes. Believe it or not, yes. We're gonna undo what we just did over here. We're gonna match hers on this side, and we're gonna push ours lower over here. What is hers? 28. Yep, you can already see the markers lining up here. Because what we have is the ability, 28, okay. We have the ability to bring our Apo down and gain ground on her and go faster than she is. Which is ideal here. Look at that, yeah, we're locked the fuck in right now. Only problem is I ain't got coffee. We're gonna circularize our shit at like a 20 and just try to catch the fuck up to her as fast as we can. Right, retro, that's what I want, that's what I want. Okay, here we go. He's getting animated? Yeah, pretty much. The little crosshatch. Okay, she's right here. It might be a couple of laps until we get some rendezvous info, and it's gonna be on this side here. Okay, let me not do that. I'm gonna go like 20. Ultra Thing mode, indeed. Or is that your leg shaking? What? Your shirt was... Oh, I have my fan on. My fan is on. My fan is on. Okay. What does this mean? Limited crew... Okay, yeah, fair. That makes sense. Okay. So Val is here. We are complete fucking opposite side of the moon. But watch how this is going to go here. Yeah, I can't warp any faster. That... Yeah, we're 28 by 20 right now. But it should take a couple of laps, but we will, in fact, gain ground on her. And what I might do is use her RCS to speed the process up and push her Apo out. Let's do that. Switch to. We're going to do that. Doug, it's 0140. Why am I still awake? Just kind of outed myself saying 0140. Because I have no work tomorrow. I'm trying so hard to stay awake. We're trying to see the verdict of this. We're just trying to see Val get into the service module. Again. The biggest thing we're fighting right now is her life support. She's got about another 2 days worth in here. And even when she runs out, she won't die immediately. Yeah, she's good. It just depends on how fast we can get her to rendezvous here. And we're going to speed that up by pushing her Apo out. I'm here, I get my pallets or I lose. Yeah, everyone knows where you live. I know you're not... Yeah, that's fair. That's true. It's true. I need to know what happens. We're all on the edge of our seat here. And this will be a little bit easier too because Val is a pilot. She can fly. Okay, Bob is over here. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll be in the sun any minute now. Okay, alright, so we are here at our app. Let's spin around to prograde. And we're kind of going to use the last... No, we actually have a lot of Delta V left. Not Delta V, but Hydrazine for RCS. No, it's because I said... It's cause, fuck me. See what you did, Ike? It's because I said 0140. We're going to make Val slow way down, and Bob can catch up. That is true. Indeed you do. No, Sham has my address. Sham has my whole ass address. Yeah. Yeah, because he sent me this. And then he sent me the preamp for my mic. You do know which bedroom I'm in. That is very true. Okay, we're gonna warp here. See, we're gonna go slow. Bob's catching up. See how this works? Bob's catching up. We're not complete opposite sides of the moon anymore. See how this shit works? Here he comes. Give it like 2 more laps, and then he's a whole lot closer. Life support is still good. Look, here he comes. Our plan is coming together, chat. Look at this shit look at this shit pan out, chat. Bob was over here. And these rendezvous markers are getting a whole lot closer here. Yeah, Ike, you missed it. Okay, here's Bob. I think we give it like one more lap. One more. And then we kind of fine-tune our situation here. Oh yeah. Indeed. Okay, this is coming together nice. Try as the moon might. It ain't taking Val. It's just not. So we're gonna get here. And we're gonna lower. We want to go a little bit slower now, or we want to go a little bit faster now, because he's gonna advance. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I don't want to go nearly as slow now because he's like right behind us. And so we're gonna watch our. We should get some other markers. Yeah, these are gonna start shifting here. See, it's coming down now. Okay, we might have to do the rest with Bob though. We gotta watch our parry as well. Okay, so our Apo that's decreasing. We're gonna go just a touch. What is Bob's? 28 by 20. Yeah, we're gonna go like a 28 by like 38. Oh, here we go. This is it, chat. Okay, well that's actually not quite it. We're gonna ride with this. A 36 by a 26. We're gonna do one more pass here, and watch what happens. We're gonna pass these markers. Those aren't gonna move. These ones will though. Watch. The next orange ones that pop up are gonna be so nice. Okay, it's gonna be on this side. We're in fucking business here, chat.
I feel like I am watching a friend after one of those nights rebuilding the refrigerator at 2 a.m. but you can't sleep cause he keeps explaining how he's fixing it.
And he's just keeping you up. Oh yeah. This is the move. Chat, we're making it happen right here. Sure, looking a little low on water. We're fine. Okay, what is Bob's? His is a 28 by a 20. We're ahead of him. We got to slow down like the tiniest little bit. We're 28 by 20. He is 36 by 26. We're gonna get to our parry here. What is he? 20 by 28. We're gonna get to our parry here. 28 by 20. We're 26 by 36. He's 28 by 20.
Last chance, Doug. Make your next moves count. F5 is banned, remember.
No, she's not dying. She's not dying. We're gonna bring our Apo up the tiniest little bit at our parry down here. Well, I kind of actually have to go radial a little tiny bit if we're being completely honest here. I gotta go radial in, I think. Because I gotta bring my orbit. I gotta bring it out. Let me just see what this does here. Yes. Okay, now what we do, we are at a 32 and he's at a 28. Okay, so now we're gonna what is mine? Mine's a 30. His is this is fine. This is good. This is good. We're still gonna slow up a tiny little bit, but not by a whole lot. Okay, I think that got further away. There's Bob. Bob is so close. see what these markers right here do. Separation by 19.7, chat. God, are we low on supplies? That's a separation of 5.3 on... Okay, chat, we have it. 5.3. We have the rendezvous, chat. We have the rendezvous. $44.7. Okay, what we're going to do for this rendezvous, though, is we're going to switch to Bob, and he's going to match her. Because he has more resources. Oh, fuck, but he's... No, Val has sufficient Delta... hydrazine to make this shit work. We have the rendezvous. Separation of 5 kilometers here. That's nothing. That is nothing. That's like 3 little bursts of RCS, and then we're there. We're gonna switch back. We're gonna switch back. Switch to Val. Switch to Val. Switch to Val. Switch to Val. Can't design a fucking rocket to save my life, but I can problem solve out my ass. Okay.
Don't fuck this up, please.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. How much hydrazine do... Okay, we have enough. We have enough. Okay, so what we're going to do here... I can see the veins. Yeah, not making good rockets kind of forces you to figure... Yeah, fucking for real. Okay, so we're going to go target here. RCS is off. I don't want to waste a single drop of hydrazine here. We're going to kill relative velocity first and foremost, is what we're going to do. I'm just getting all this shit ready. Separation, no, it's going to be... Okay, let me go into this mode here. I should be able to see Bob. There's Bob. There's Bob. Okay. Relative velocity first and foremost. We're going to get closer because we already saw it's a 5.5 kilometer separation. And our relative velocity is not much different. That is easy to fix with the amount of RCS that we have. I'm not going to warp any faster literally at all. Become failures under... Yeah, pretty fucking much. Pretty much. Boy, we're cutting it close on supplies. Goodness. I'm going to go ahead and start killing relative velocity. Still good on hydrazine. Barely. Okay, kill RCS. Target. Point to you, please. Thank God for fucking torque wheels. We are officially approaching Bob. And now we're in a scenario here, chat, where we can, worst case, Val gets out and just fucking runs to him. I kind of have to go a little bit faster here. I just tried. No throttle.
I am not gonna lie, Doug. I miss Sankin and I am sad that I killed her. She could have had a crazy arc.
She could have. Like Val has in this playthrough? Indeed, buddy. Okay, we should have some sort of... Okay, 1.1 kilometer here. We can bring that even further down. She is down to the last, like, 10 units here. But this is get out and fly to the service module range right here. And it's still daytime. What we're going to do, actually, is we're going to switch... I'm going to F5. Damn, not yet. We're going to switch to Bob here. I'm going to kill relative velocity with Bob. Jeb could have been in battles. Yeah. Saved it. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have to stress about it because Jeb's dead. What a tight fucking margin this is. God damn, chat. Can we just not have a smooth mission? Okay, target. Let me kill... I want to kill... Yeah, here's the thing, is... No, I need to... Relative velocity? No, we're going to do it with Val. We're going to do it with Val. We're doing it with Val. We're doing it with Val. If he's alive, he would have been on the one deal. Literally, yeah. The thing here is Val can get out, and she's gonna have nitrogen is what she'll have because we still have life support systems, and the nitrogen is what she uses for the RCS. So she'll have a full tank, and she can do a lot once we're separated like that, especially when it's like a 10 meter a second degree different. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, okay. And all our data. Let me just make sure because we're gonna bail on this thing here. Let me warp a little bit because we have like a 500 meter separation here. She's down to the last. She's at 9.82 units of hydrazine here. It was like 500. It went away now. She might not survive the distance with what she EVAs with, but it's nitrogen, isn't it? Because every time I've gotten out, it's been nitrogen, and that's what when I RCS, that's what it's been is nitrogen, no hydrazine. Watch, I'll show you. I'm 99% confident in that. Okay, so we got to go RCS off, relative velocity here. We got to kill. Holy fuck, is she cutting it close? She's not going to be able to... Okay. We're just going to kill this as much as we can, and that is all it wrote. That is all she wrote. Okay, she's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. Take data. She doesn't... Oh my god, she doesn't have enough space, I think. Alright, Bob. It's your time to shine, buddy. It's your time to shine, buddy. Bob, I got full faith in you right now. Okay, so target... relative velocity here. Yeah, 'cause she's coming in hot. Dr. Lander, that's not a bad idea. I don't think. Well, I can't dock her. Dr. Lander and transfer it. I don't know if it's gonna hold steady is the thing. But I think that is the move. Can we please just fucking... It's because it's such a delicate operation here. I don't know if it holds steady. Okay, it does. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah. We can dock. We can dock. We can dock. Absolutely, we can dock. Okay. Okay, fear not, chat. We're gonna face target here. Shut up, priest. Shut up. Let me make sure. What is it? Okay, our orbit and stuff is still good because sometimes when you dock this low, you unintentionally. Okay, what we're gonna do here, I'm just gonna kill this. Fuck, but I'm not gonna have any. I'm gonna force roll so we stay like this. Let me get my bearings here. Okay, yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna start working our way up to her. Oh my god. Okay. Because Val is a dumbass and can't fly. Or Bob is a dumbass and can't fly. I have like no hydrazine left. It has reaction wheels, so it should have no problems. Yeah. Fuck me. Just space jumped. Yeah, the thing is we lose data because I can't fit all the data in. Yeah, worst case she jumps, but then I don't have my fucking science. You know what I mean? We got 299 out of this whole shebang here. That goes back for seconds. She could. Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, we can just keep hopping out. I think what we do here. We're just gonna do that now. We're just gonna do that now. She's got no RCS. Yeah. Is she... Is she full of data if I do that? If I take data? Take data. Oh, she has it all. She has it all. There's no data in here. And look, see nitrogen right here. Bob, get over here. I think she has all the data here. But I don't see my fucking... Right here. Oh my god, she has all the data. Oh my fucking goodness, chat. Yes, I did. I did transfer all the data. That's a big-ass crater. Look at that. Fuck that limb. I'm gonna slow my approach here. Music is an absolute paid actor right now. Our sideways velocity is good. The lemon was great, but Doug wasted... Yeah, literally. And, all, yeah, we put that bitch to the test. Easy does it. We're going to speed this up a little bit more. There it goes. There it goes. The derelict-ass limb. Ignore my contract for latest standing while I fix Atmo with gap of success rate. Yeah, hell yeah it is. Yeah, hell yeah. Hold her steady, Bob. We're coming in hot. This is why we don't bring Bill. Bill could never. Bill does not have anywhere near the fortitude, the mental fortitude required of a mission like this. Yeah, Bill is absolutely a chud. Bill can't even hold his... Oh, no, he is holding it steady. Chat. Chat. And just like that. And just like that, chat. And just like that. I mean, we gotta go to Earth. Okay, yeah, okay, alright, alright. Shut up, shut up. But we have so much fucking science. 5 slots worth. That's what I wanted. The material study landed. We got the goo sample. The goo sample, but that material study is going to be huge. Lock back in, get the van. All right. Shut up. Lock staging. This is important. Here's what we're going to do. Just in case, we're going to rock the two engines first and foremost. Holy shit. Being a bad pilot sure does enhance your problem-solving skills. Termite, what's happening? Termite, I wish you could have been here for the last hour or so. Because let me tell you, what an intense night this has been for everybody involved here. We're going to go, if I had to guess, probably about right here. We got 30, 80 meters a second. Yeah, how are we doing, Termite? Good to see you again. We were just talking about you earlier. What a return trajectory.
An emotional roller coaster of mental abuse.
Yeah, something like that, huh? Alright, so that's about 66 million. There we go. See, now we're cooking. A whole ass polar re-entry, huh?
And then there's Doug's gameplay.
Can I... Am I an idiot? Am I... What is this fuck-ass maneuver here? 6... I mean, we can just fix that once we escape, but... Was that right here? 6 mils? Okay, yeah, I guess... What a weird... It's because we're like right on the cusp of just leaving the SOI. Alright, well, we'll just leave it at that. What am I banking off Mars? This is, you've been locking down school now. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. No stress. You watch when you can, you know what I mean? I'm not even a little bit worried about it. Alright. Well, that'll certainly pose a problem. In that, we don't have a lot of RCS. Okay, turn you off. 7 minutes to stellar burn. Okay. Yeah, this is easily fixable. Is that not an Earth escape? I don't think so. I mean, I think like if I like that's what it's on the cusp of, like another little bit of prograde, we would have. You know what I mean? I think that's why it's being super fucking weird. I'm gonna crash the fuck out if it turns out to be it's just weird. I didn't hit Luna on the way back down. Fucking for real. I mean, we got a bunch of Delta V. You know what I mean? What a weird. I don't know if I like this maneuver. Do we just make it real inefficient and do we give it another pass? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We got plenty of life support. The rush is a lot less dire here. It's just so strange. Because by all accounts, I should be able to burn this way. And get real low. But I mean, I guess we'll just like do a little one of these. It's 105. 88. It's so strange. 85. Oddly enough, none of my rockets are stable anymore. Hell yeah. They'll just get thrown. Oh no, that's tragic. Fins further down, buddy. Center mass low. Fins further down. Okay. Well, we're gonna lock onto this maneuver node here. That's in an hour. We're still rocking at 3.66 thrust to weight as well. With like no hydrazine. Okay, let's warp to our node here. We got an hour until we're there. Oh, we're just too low. That's why it's not letting us warp. Yeah, a parry of 18 is absolutely fucking crazy. I just, please. Please. But we got, and the thing is, we don't have to come back. I'm content with not coming back, especially after all the science we're about to get. I'm fine with not coming back. While below 30,000 meters. What am I currently at? Oh, we're getting even lower. Phenomenal. We're 14 kilometers up right now. Right now we're at 19. We're going. Okay, so we're not really dipping a whole lot lower. Can't do it. Won't let me. I tried. I mean, we'll just get like right here. Just warp. I'm just gonna let it auto warp me. What a stressful ordeal this is. Bob used a whole fuck ton of precious hydrazine to cruise through all that. I got no water, I got no coffee. What are we doing out here, chat? I can look away for a minute, it's fine. If I plan ahead, yeah, you're not wrong, literally at all. Like literally at all. Let me turn my AC on. It's warm. Let's do one of these right here. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take forever to warp to our node. Come on. I'm trying. Or we are skimming the surface here. Let me go ahead and, no, there's no samples or anything. It's all just transmittable data. That's fine. Okay. No storage space. What are you talking about? How much data do we got? Oh, that's why. It's because, oh, we haven't transmitted. But surely we've had contact with Earth. Why is it not transmitted? 50 minutes. Maybe once we pass Perry, maybe on the toolbar. Oh yeah, the hourglass icon. Oh shit. This makes me nervous. If I just hit this, will it maneuver burn? Burn minus 10. Yeah. Go to the top, hyperwarp using the buttons up top. Alright. Hyperwarp. Buttons up top. H. Whoa. Let me go like the next 40 minutes. Time to warp. 40, not 40 hours. 40 minutes? You killed Jeb? Oh no, buddy. Still, that's as fast as it'll let me go. And hyperwarp. And you can press the 5, 10, 20, 50. Oh shit, here we go. No. It's not gonna let me. I don't want to do 50. That's drastic. You're not hyperwarping? Okay. Don't tell TikTok, but her death was a great loss. Oh no, tragic, buddy. Honestly, a far less devastating loss than Sankin was. Really? Jeb is the move. Jeb is the OG. I guess it's literally the worst. We're on the cusp of leaving and getting home. On the cusp. That's true, everybody knows Jeb. I mean, it's because he's the OG, you know what I mean? That's true, only you knew Sankin. That is very true, buddy. That is very true. Well, I mean, once... No, it's because I gotta get above 30. And we're not there, literally even close. I could go to the Space Center and get it a little faster, but I you know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? I mean, worst case, we just get to yap a little bit. You know, we're already at T-minus 34 minutes. We're basically almost there. It's just gonna take... Because I could switch to one of these vessels here, is what I could do. And watch us get to, like, the sunrise here. Maybe that's what we do. If I use the hyperwarp, oh my god! All right, let me go back to this thing. How do I timed warp? Hyperwarp. Oh, okay, let's go 20. Yes, it's still... I see. Can I? Physics accuracy. Okay, we're kind of scooting now. Okay. That's faster. Accuracy 3. End. I want to go 20 minutes still. This is weird. You ever walk in a room, see a spider, and just turn the light off? Spiders don't really mess with me like that. The only ones I don't really fuck with are black widows and brown recluses. I really only got black widows out here. I for sure get the heebie-jeebies with black widows, but I just try to keep my distance, you know, mess with physics. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, T-minus 13 minutes here. Had a nest of hobo spider. Oh god, that's awful. Under your bed is crazy. I don't know how much I trust this system, so like T-minus 5, we're gonna let it ride. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Sham, that's terrible. I had ants in my bed once. I lived in Florida, and like whenever the rain came, just the ants would also come inside. It didn't matter, like neat, tidy, no food, nowhere. Like ants still came inside, and I woke up one day because it was like stormy in Florida because it storms every day, right? And I felt like the little tiny bites. You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm laying in bed. And I looked, I turned the lights on, ants. I wanted to burn the whole fucking place down. It was like the middle of the night, you know what I mean? It was the worst. I slept with no sheets that night. It was awful. Okay. This is fine. We're now T-minus 4 minutes here. With Bob and Val coming home. The longest fucking warp in existence here. Let me not miss it. God, that'd be awful if I missed it. 1 minute 30. At 1 minute, we're gonna keep going. Okay, T-minus 30 seconds here. All right. Let's lock the fuck in here, chat. That last maneuver just made me skittish. That was like an escape SOI. I didn't like that. We're gonna get to like right here, and I'm gonna burn retro. We're just gonna brute force enter. Sloppy and everything, but we got the Delta V for it. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, T-minus 10. T-minus 10 here. I'm going to ease into the throttle. Okay, we have ignition. All right. Kind of moving and grooving here. Yeah, if I was to orbit all the way around, yeah, we're not even going to do all that, though. I'm literally going to get right here and just put ourselves in the atmosphere. All right. We're in good shape here, chat. Bob and Val are coming home. Fucking finally, thank God. No, they're not. They have plenty. They have plenty. Plenty of oxygen. Food and water, they got plenty of. And, like, I'm telling you, once we escape the moon, we're going to give it a little bit to make sure that the moon goes away. And I'm like, right here, I'm going to set a maneuver node, and we're literally just going to burn the fuck into the atmosphere. We're not doing this whole shebang. But we packed for like 60 days. We got like, it's like 50, 48, and then like 60 or something for oxygen, food, and water. Oh, yeah. Engine malfunction. We're down to R1. It's fine. Which one failed? Which one failed? Which one failed? This one? That one's good. Activate this engine. I think this one failed. Okay, we got these two. It's not the best, and we don't have any RCS to fucking stabilize. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, chat. Because Bob used all the fucking RCS. Holy... Holy shit. I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. We might actually be hard fucked. There's not a single shot. We did all that. Can I repair the yellow ones? No, I was trying to click them. No, I can't. It just won't. There's no option to click or anything. Look, I'm right here. I can click this one, but service engine. Oh shit. That just yeah, I can't. Oh shit, I can do that. That's cool. But I can't repair these. Save and reload? No, we don't. No, I made a promise. We're not save scumming. But this is actually tragic. I mean, I did, you know what I mean? Like at the actual bells. Single rocket half throttle. I don't have it. There's no torque tubes or there's no torque wheels or anything. Like I got nothing. Yeah, nothing. Can't click on it anywhere on this. I can just inspect the ones that are, but those are all hard cooked. Oh, fuck me, chat. And it's all just asymmetric. All three of those being on would just be worse. No, we still had a bunch of ignitions.
Ike, you see this shit?
This is... I don't think we can make it fucking back. We still have 816... Oh my god. On this maneuver. We have no way of stabilizing for asymmetric thrust. Give me just you. That's the furthest out. Like, how's my gimbal that bad that it... If I had the limb, I would have had more. Yeah. This is so stupid. All that fucking work we put in, and Bob and Val are gonna die, and my science doesn't come back? There's no fucking shot. There's not a single shot, okay? They have a lot of life support. We send a rescue probe with a fuck ton of RCS. EVA repair kits on board. Because they still have so much Delta V. We rendezvous with them. You know what I'm saying? You see where I'm going, chat? And then they repair. That I think is going to be the move. We can get a well, I can unlock them though. We have science for it. We have the science for it. Okay, that's the move. That's what we do. Not right this second. We're gonna plan for it. But that's what we set a rescue probe with EVA repair kits. Val gets out, grabs the EVA repair kits, repairs the engines. Can pilots do it? It doesn't have to be an engineer, right? Because let me tell you what an awful discovery that would be. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the EVA repair kits? Engineer got to repair? Okay, probe and Bill. I would like me to send Bill. Okay. And properties, when it doesn't open it, then it wouldn't matter anyways. Bill gotta go. Only you, Doug. Only you. Bro, I fucking... Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Where's the EVA repair kit? If it's a 160, we can get it. What are you? Portable cable. Is it this one? Surely it's somewhere in like the construction and stuff. Cable hook. You can try to save the EVA repair kit set in Kerbalism. And if it does open, then it might need Bill. Okay, yeah. Let's try that. Kerbalism right here? No. Right here. How do I do that? Repair. Oh no, that's gonna be in the settings. That's gonna be in the settings here. Kerbalism. That requires repair kits. So it's already... It was already off. The difficulty, yeah. I don't have it enabled anyway, so maybe a bug? Shit, maybe. See, they're already broken, though they might stay broken. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to refuel. We got plenty in the service module. It's just my fucking engines. I have no way of stabilizing because of asymmetric thrust. No, they're still all fucked. Oh shit, no. Surely we didn't ignite that many times. Try pairing with Val again? Yeah, let me just make sure. Let me see what my fucking settings were. I feel like I was kind of dicking around with them a little bit. Require repair kits. Yeah, we could try. But with this off, right? Because it was Yeah. It was already off. Fix not related to kerosene only having... Yeah. Yeah, still nothing. Let me do this. And I can't even click it. I got nothing. On the ground I can. I've done it before. Wire engine malfunction. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you... That's not a... Priest, what are you talking about? Look, they're on. Send that back off. Yeah, I can't even click it. Nothing. Yeah, Priest, what are you talking about right now? Oh. Oh my god. It was like one single pixel in here. Where was that one single pixel? I've got these two. Where was it? We don't need a... Yeah, but I just... You know what I mean? Where was it? I just want to know. Fuck it, we get back in. Get me out of this SOI. Get me away from this fucking moon. Shut down. Activate. Activate. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. No, I had throttle off. What are you talking about, Sham? What are you worried about the wrong things, Sham? Get me the fuck out of here. Full throttle, baby. We're a little past the node, but I don't care. Might actually work out. So over this fuck ass mission. That's fine. Don't care. I'm just gonna burn my... Yeah. Give me the fuck out of here. Go retro. Go retro. Immediately with haste. Okay, ignition, thank God. I shouldn't have killed it. That's on me. Ignition, thank God. Oh no. No, that's fine. We're good. 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 If it was at 40, I think it's still not enough. And then there's you. Literally, yes. Just non-stop engine failures. Constantly. And I ain't fucking around. We're going for like we're going with the 60-kilometer re-entry too. Interaction with Kerbalism. That's yeah, and that's what's maybe that's what it is because they're tweak scaled, which kind of incentivizes me to actually unlock like tech and not just scale everything. But I found the 1 pixel, let me tell you. I think it's just like to bully, yeah, for fucking sure, for fucking real. I got no RCS to finesse this re-entry with either. I'm gonna throttle down here. What a fucking mission this is. Yep, that'll do. 59. Sounds good. Almost got an orbit in the Science Sandbox save. Oh, you did? Oh, hell yeah. Do you see what you have to do better? Haven is putting in the work? Hell yeah. Are you, like, picking up, like, the things that you gotta do better, you know what I mean? Like, why it didn't work out? Oh my god, they're fucking coming home. I don't have an option to transfer data here. We have all the data. You didn't rotate? Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Your APO is too high. Okay, barring any fuck shit, we don't need engines anymore. Quick save. The AP should be fine? Yeah. You're right here. The fuck is Earth? There's Earth. God damn, finally. What a sight. What a sight. You're going to lay down on fucking... I mean, it's about to be done, Shame. It's about to be down. Like, we're going to be on the surface here. You don't have to stay. I can burn off all the speed. Yeah, we can. We might as well. You know what I mean? Stay on, you gotta pay me. Alright. Oh yeah, Sham does. Well, I can too. I'm gonna leave the stream up. Okay, I got you, big dog. Fuck it, we're just gonna re-enter. Decouple. We have all the data. Decouple. Goodbye. Fucking see you never. Retro. Okay, I guess not. Goodbye. Did we just lose torque? I swear to God, I've had torque in this command pop before. It'll spin. It'll spin. I'm confident. Hold the phone here. Bob, get out. You're expendable. Didn't need you for this shit anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm afraid we're gonna hang out here for a minute. That's it. Not quite. Which fucking way are we going? We going this way? We're going that way. Okay, Bob, your time is running out, Bob. Oh, fuck. That'll do. That'll do. Get in the fucking pod, Bob. God damn it. Bob. You clumsy fuck. Here's the thing. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. We got time. We got time. We got time. Watch this. It's kind of scummy. It's kind of scummy. Fuck, I can't do it. It's... It might catch. It might catch. It might catch. It might catch. Please. It might catch. Also, Doug knee reveal. For free. Okay, it's starting to catch. Oh my fucking goodness. I'm gonna... No. Oh no. Catch, please. Okay, here we go. Oh, there goes the service module. Oh my god, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Shows the beans? Yeah, you fucking wish, pal. I think we're good. I think not. Priest, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, Priest. I think we're fine. This is what it did last time. It got hot, but it stabilized right here. And the ablator's doing the thing. It dissolves and it's dissipating the heat. I think we're fine. You said IVA sign? Yeah, okay, alright. And if we blow up, we blow up. Val is so over my shit. She's so over my shit right now. I don't even know what that clip is. I've been clipped a lot tonight. We're coming in hot and heavy. This is about what it was last time. And we're dropping, and we're dropping, and we're dropping, and we're dropping. That's the pod heat right here. That's pod heat. Heat's fine, heat's fine, heat's fine, heat's fine. Whereas, okay, chat, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We're slow. Chat, oh my god, we're... Not yet, though. We don't get excited yet. We don't... Yeah, they're armed. They're armed. They're armed. And we really only need the one. But I will go ahead. Give me the pick. There we go. That's not the one. I want the other one to copy. Because we have discovered that we really only need the one here. Copy to other shoots. There we go. We're not excited yet, though. The shoots are armed and ready to rock. Yeah. Yeah, Val is beyond over my shit here. She's definitely ready for my retirement, but let me tell you, we've only just begun. There's a lot of biomes. Mediterranean, prairies. What are we over right now? Middle East. We're landing in some fuck-ass, remote-ass location out here. We're going to Iran. We're going to Iran right now. Middle of nowhere out here. Alright. Dare I say we're fine. Yeah, pretty fucking much, Priest. She had accepted, I think that she probably had. She said, you know what, I got too lucky the first time. Surely I don't get lucky again. Yeah, little do they know that the adventure's really about to start once they hit the deck down there. Yeah. And it's okay, yeah, I mean it's yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, more like right here, you know what I mean? But yeah. It's like it's huge. It's like you know what I'm saying? Like this. And this is like, I think where like Tehran is like right here. Set on the drop? Yeah. Yeah. It's 100%. Yeah. Okay, shoots are armed. All right, chat. We're not done yet. We're not quite done yet. Last step here. Yeah, they thought they'd gotten away scot-free, but let me tell you. All right. You got another booster? Hell yeah, buddy. Okay. Now we wait for the shoots. Once the shoots pre-deploy, then we celebrate, chat. Then we celebrate. Not yet. Not yet. We know my luck. Fucking anything can happen. These clouds are nice. I feel like the PvE, I think the Soul PvE really fucking enhance. These clouds look a whole lot nicer. They're not quite stock volumetric cloud 5, but they're a whole lot nicer, they seem. And we saw the weather. We have pre-deployment. We have shoot pre-deployment. shoot pre-deployment, chat. Full deployment, and we're descending at 4. Oh my fucking god. Chat, we've done it. I'm saying. Cue music. I'm saying. Priest, what did you bet? What outcome did you bet on, Priest? I gotta know. Failure? Alright. Els, are you a reliever? Okay, hell yeah. Priest bet on my failure. That's honestly really the key component as to our success here. We can run the server. This science hall is about to go fucking crazy. Oh no, it's in the service module. No, we remembered this shit. It's always the opposite. Yeah, that's really why we succeeded here. Input 1.5. Oh, Lynn is here. On my downfall, that's crazy work. To be fair, I basically fucked up. Honestly, yeah. Blaze, what's happening, buddy? Oh, not anymore? Okay, well, yeah. Lurking is fine. That's just how it goes, you know what I mean? Chat, we fucking did it. Val, you get the honors here. Val, get up. Get in the fucking pod, Val. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. What a fucking ride. How many rage-inducing moments was that in one single fucking stream? 8-hour stream is crazy. We don't have, oh, but that haul is delectable. We have no money, so we can't run it back even if we wanted to. Okay. Well, we got a lot of science, though. Okay, chat, that is all that I think my fucking blood pressure can handle in one single day. Sort of time policy, you can let science back on Earth? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. SRB first stage is honestly, it's kind of the move. That sold me on it. I will say that sold me on it for sure. 442 science. We're kind of in business for tomorrow. We're in business. But let me tell you, chat, that is all that I've got. So we're gonna call it a night. But you know we run this shit back tomorrow. I have literally nothing on my plate, so I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna do some productive shit. Probably take a little snooze because I'll inevitably wake up in 3 hours, 4 hours when my dog wakes me up to go out. But yeah, we're done here. It is 3 a.m. You guys are fucking troopers for sticking around. That was sick. This is probably one of the best streams of our short 5.5, 6 month career. This was fun. Problem solving, stressful moments. You know what I mean? You guys are troopers for sticking around. It's 10 till 3, which means that it's late as fuck for everybody else who's not West Coast. But yeah, that's all I got, chat. We're gonna run it back tomorrow. We'll stick with the 1 o'clock start time. But we'll see. If we push it back, I'll post in the Discord. You know what it is. Yeah, you know we're gonna run it back. I got you. We're gonna be back. Big streams. All right, cue the outro music. We're out of here, chat. Have a good night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow. I didn't adequately say that you guys are the best, and I appreciate you big time for being here. Even if you're lurking, that's all good too. I love that y'all were here. Okay, actually, good night.